begins and all that fun shit. Okay. Does it show that I'm on now? What is it even? The question is, what is it even streaming right now? How do I change that real quick? Yeah, like this. It don't. So this should be fine to have it streaming this, right? Hey, we've got people here. What's up, man? Hey, there's already somebody here. Hello. That's crazy, actually. I was just trying to get this to start up. Perfect. All right. That'll be good to get things going then. I'm going ahead and full screen this while we've got it. Okay. Really not? Is it only my voice? Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Sorry, this is my first time for people who are coming in now. And how would I do that? Yeah, go to OBS. Desktop audio is probably help.
There's some good matches coming our way in both regions. But we're kicking things off with
probably not window capture because that'll take the stream as well. But desktop audio might work because it might accept me.
Oh, why don't you let me know?
They've shown us a lot of great stuff too over the past
I will when it
few weeks.
happens.
They've shown us a lot of versatility as well with Hitori on that tank role. We've seen Hitori on Hazard, on Maga, on Ball. Like they did different things. We know that there is a lot of
you're in here, Logan.
In this roster as well with Zoro and China.
Yeah, I feel like they're definitely
okay, so it did turn me on. It also turned the stream on as well.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
So you want to be able to hear the Twitch stream?
Yeah, I have it very low. So
okay, you have it very low. Okay, cool.
During the match, they can still hear.
I also sound much louder than you are.
Okay, I might turn you down if that's the case. When I alt tab, can they see anything?
I don't know. I haven't. It's a little delayed, so.
Alright, I've turned you down.
Okay. So long as you can hear me and.
Yeah.
All right.
Like later
now,
on in this stage.
Hello and welcome.
I mean,
okay, so when you swap to OBS, it turns black.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it hides it. Okay, cool. All right, I'm turning myself down.
I also went ahead and turned you all down.
Last thing I need to hear is myself more.
Probably.
Okay. Oh yeah. Sojourn getting 150 charge as a perk is kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull up the perks cheat sheet.
Yeah, I might also do
so
that.
shout out to OBS Sojourn for that one because we were able to get a full list of everything what they do with their icons and stuff, like a big master cheat sheet to help out. So
okay, nice. That's awesome, actually.
That'll make it easier for me to understand it, especially because they're so new.
Yeah, there's so many of them. I still haven't even tried.
I make a prediction for who's playing first. I know it's
Ice Gnome as well, and I feel like this is one of the teams which each and every single play they just looked better. Like the cohesion is there now. It looked more shaky in the season, but now it seems like.
Do you need to make me? I mean, there's no one in the chat right now. But do you want to make me? Okay, yeah.
Just give me a second to set some things.
Oh jeez.
So yeah, I hope to see more of that in that trajectory from Team Peps. Sakura will be on the receiving end today, but maybe they can surprise us with, I believe.
You'll send a message in the chat. I think that would be ideal if I can get that easy.
Their last showing for stage 1, and then they have to fight for their OWCS place.
I am here.
So, still, of course, an exciting match ahead of us, and that's going to be the first one of the day. So please, Jack Rose, take it away.
Did it show up? Okay, I just see the poll right now. I'm gonna make a random guess. They'll probably win. Can the poll go away now? There we go.
And there you go. Look at that. Another taunt ban. Make that 12 so far in stage 1. Juno banned by Peps. Now, Rose, realistically, what do you think the likelihood is Sakura win?
I want to make sure that muting my microphone. Make sure nobody else can hear me. That's kind of the idea.
They didn't look good.
If you mute your microphone, try to do it like through your headset rather than like through like Discord or something. If you do it through your headset,
There's a
So then,
button
so
on
then if you mute it through there, like your computer is no longer accepting any audio input. You shouldn't have to worry about that. So we really need to mute it through your microphone.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to do that. All right, I'm gonna go send a live link on Twitter.
Wait, what is happening? Is it's not starting? Is it?
The game? Yeah, the first game's about to
Yeah.
start. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's actively starting. Like it's actively on. People are in combat.
Make sure that my audio is working.
In the stream.
Yeah, a lot slower is Sakura's comp with the Ash.
You're still a little quiet compared to me. So you know what? I'm probably gonna turn my mic down. Let me turn me down. I don't need to be so loud.
Find kind of a crack in the armor there and run him over.
70%. How do I sound?
Alright, it'll be a little more focused in a minute as I'm trying to get
Yeah.
Trying to recreate that success with Strebel on the sidelines, but they end up retreating back to the rest of their team after the point cap.
Point capture now, and Team Peps get to look at being able to kind of build up that momentum, start to generate that.
So this will be more so I can show you exactly what's happening. So
Yeah.
first that we're gonna watch, this is the EMEA region. Obviously, so Europe will be first, North America will be later. I'm not sure if we'll get to North America. Goal is to, but we'll see how long this games go, especially if we get a couple map times. It might take a couple hours.
Okay.
You can see so up in the top, you can see their records next to their hero bans. So you can ban a hero per map.
Okay, so there is hero bans here. They're just like
have banned Torbjorn, and then Team Peps banned Juno.
interesting.
And you can see what their preferred comps. You see the records. Soccer Zone 6, Team Peps are 3 and 2. The team that's expected to win for this one is Peps. They've got a lot of really good players on it.
Yeah, I mean 0-6 is a little bit rough.
A little bit. One moment.
Two Lucias, two Genjis. Are those two top picks right now?
It depends on the map. So there's a lot of differences in the actual regions themselves on what's picked. I'm not shocked to see Exodial specifically on Sojourn because he's one of the best Soj players there are. But yeah, I would expect to see a lot of Hazard. I don't know if Maga will be as common.
Yeah,
it's very common in Korea. So I'm not sure what the vibe will be here. I expect a lot of Hazard though. Expect a lot of dive with a hit scan, and then this is control, so there's a lot more Lucio than most points. But yeah, no, I would expect. I don't know how close this game in particular is going to be. Because as good as soccer are, they're probably the weakest remaining European team. Because right now we're in a qualifiers, so they're playing a round robin against each other, and the bottom two are eliminated. Top one automatically moves forward, and the rest play in like a double elimination bracket to see who gets it.
Okay,
so soccer are technically already eliminated right now.
Yeah, good. So they're just playing it.
This is for pride, basically.
They're making a decision on whether Team Peps can make it or not.
Yeah. Also, I was going to comment that Team Peps actually had the wrong score, but looks like they just updated it. Yeah. They're 4 and 2, not 3 and 2. But this is a game that's really big for Team Peps because getting to 5 wins is very important. No, I think I'm personally a big fan of Team Peps. I think they're a very good team. So.
Yeah.
We'll see how they do. Because if you get to 5 and 2, the only teams that are ahead of them at that point is Virtus Pro, who are undefeated as of right now. I don't think they play tomorrow against Team Vision, so they should win that. Because Team Vision only have one win, I think. Yeah, 1.
Oh, it's odd to see someone on the red team hitting someone with a white name tag. Because it's not based off of.
Yeah, it's blue and orange because those are the
it's
OWCS
on your
colors.
team. Yeah. Second point.
It wasn't exactly like overwhelmingly in their
favor. You know, Sakura had some really good moments there. Zoro being able to get some nice
There's Maga
onto
and Moira.
Yeah, I'm not too shocked about the Maga. Moira is a little more surprising.
Symmetra as well.
The Sim is not gonna stay. It's just to TP them out of spawn.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's.
And so they're gonna TP them out of spawn, and then they're gonna swap
I would
back to
assume
someone else.
probably swap hit scan if I were to guess, just based on what Zoro plays. But you never know with him. Yep, there's Sojourn.
Sojourn, yeah.
Exodial on Venture, I think is very interesting.
Ooh.
Because Exodial's one of the best European hit scan players, but I know he's got a lot of good flexibility, so I'm curious to see exactly what else he's able to do.
I'd like to see some Venture action.
Yeah, Venture's not played a ton aside from this map specifically, so it's always a nice thing to see here. I know what the point of the Moira is. I would assume to deal with Ken on the Genji.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how
That's pretty
effective
hard
that
counter.
would be. I think Kiri gets a lot more, you know, has Suzu, so automatically gets way more value, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, you could also just burrow, make yourself a
Let me
little
make
invincible. And so, yes, like lots of healing that can come through from that Lucio as well.
One of the things I definitely noticed about these more competitive games is how long they last.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's not even the game, just an interaction. How long an interaction
So it really
lasts.
is team fight based. You'll notice how whenever we play together, I will usually focus on team fights, which doesn't always happen in lower ranks. It's because I've watched so much of this that this is team fight city. When a player dies, the one whole team dies. That's how it usually goes. But don't be expecting there's that.
You got the Genji, yeah.
It's a big anti. There we go,
yeah,
massive
yeah,
kill
yeah.
there. Good shot from Ice Nom.
There it goes, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Not the most shocking there. That's the reason why they'd want the Kiri. Like, they got the Genji kill, but...
Hey, who antied?
The Junker Queen ult.
Ah,
Ice Nom
I
got
didn't
a
see it go
massive
up.
ult there.
But I see they only have 15%. Interesting. Double Lucio, double Kiriko, 2 different tanks, double Genji. Oh, they're good. There they're going. Oh yeah, they beated. That's why.
Okay, that's a bit overeager there for
I'm gonna
sure.
do
Just maybe
while we're between team fights. And basically, what I'll be doing in between matches is just kind of filling you in on general OWCS information, some Overwatch League stuff, because I know you know pretty much nothing about any of that, right?
I mean, I got some basic ideas of, I mean, obviously how the game works, but
Well, you know
you've
how
had
Overwatch works, but the esport is a little different.
Yeah, for sure.
It's sort of like, do you watch regular sports at all?
No, but I watch other esports.
Then I don't. What ones do you watch?
Street Fighter 6 mostly.
Okay, I was gonna try to find something comparable, but that is not even close.
That is not even close.
That's quite a bit different there.
Not team based. Completely different
I
game.
think with the Overwatch League specifically, the best equivalent would probably be like the NFL kind of vibe, where it's established franchises that will swap players around. This is OWCS though, where it usually will be teams that are formed out of players, not organizations.
Yeah.
How it works for each region is there are partner teams, which are teams that are going to end up getting skins in the shop. And they're like official sponsor teams, and they're usually the ones with the most money, so expect them to do the most because they have the most training, most practice, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
But the nice thing about OWCS is that teams like soccer esports, who don't really exist, they're just a group of like well-known players that built a team, and they could try to compete at the high level.
That's cool.
You know, you can have teams that are a lot less official and that are not like at the same high level with all that. You can have them go pretty far. Team Peps is pretty interesting. They are a French organization full of mostly French players. Not all of them. I know Zodiel is Spanish. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure who else is where. I know Zerion and FD God are both French though. See, in this match, I think there's only one person who played in the Overwatch League from this game, being FD God, who played on Paris Eternal back in 2020, the Shock in 2021, and the Justice in 2023. So he's been around the block for a hot minute.
Yeah. Got a bit of a resume.
Yeah, he's for a good summary of FD God, he is one of the most aggressive Lucio players I've ever seen.
Awesome.
He is the most likely player in this game to die with an ultimate the most likely to get a boop kill. Like he's gonna Ajax, he's gonna get environmental kills, and he will die a lot, and it'll be really great. That's kind of what he's well known for. He is very good though, so don't get it twisted. He's probably gonna win.
I mean,
he's gonna find a funny moment at some point.
If he wasn't good, he wouldn't be here.
You say that. There's a couple of ones that are on some of the bad teams that are. I could beat a few of them, but I'm Masters, so I can beat some players. But
yeah,
I don't know. Most players here would wipe me easy.
Well, obviously.
Specifically, all the players in this game, 100%. I know some of the players in Sakura, specifically Hitori, are well known for their Calling All Heroes, which is the sort of like it's like the OWCS except for like marginalized genders and people, stuff like that. There's a few of them that are well known from that. But most of these guys have been around the EU scene for a hot minute.
Strubber was in terms of that sound barrier charge was so close to being able to have it for the last engagement.
I want to adjust
and just didn't quite get it online in time. And after we ended up seeing Zaro go down 2,
my predictions, which I should probably release preds for what I think of who's actually going to win these games today. I think it's probably going to be a 3-0 on this one.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty dominant. Definitely a dominant first showing. Obviously, we'll see what goes next. How many? Is it best 3 of 5 or first to 3?
It's first to 3.
That's the same thing, yeah.
No, it isn't. We've had games that go to like 7 or 8 games because of ties. Because remember, these are all comp games technically, so they can tie, they can go to extra overtime.
Oh yeah.
And obviously, so here's the thing: a very common thing you'll see in Overwatch is a reverse sweep, where a team starts out with 2 points and then lose 3-2. It's actually relatively common because a lot of these teams are so close in skill that 1 or 2 small plays can turn an entire map.
Yeah, interesting. That was really insane.
Each game that they win, that's called a map win. Yeah, it's a map. It's you go to this map, you get the win there, and it's first to 3 points. Finals are first to 4, and certain qualifiers are first to 2, but we're in the round robin right now, so it's first to 3.
Okay.
This match, the only reason it would matter at all is if Peps lose, they will probably drop down to like the 3rd or 4th seed. If they win, I believe they will lock up the 2nd seed, although I'm not sure if Genji or AQ might be able to pass them. I don't think AQ can. I think Genji might be able to pass them later today with a win.
How many teams are there in total?
In Europe, 8 that are left.
And
so how it works, there's a giant bracket with like hundreds of teams that anyone can sign up for. And they play, and like everyone plays like 14, 15 games, and the highest scoring ones move forward into an elimination bracket. And then the top 8 from that go into a round robin. So we've kind of already gotten through where we've shuffled out a lot of the bad teams.
Yeah.
There are some very good teams that didn't make it. Like SR Peak Check are a really good team that just barely missed it.
In a lot of these types of environments, there will be a lot of great players that get lost in pools.
Yeah, they'll be back next stage probably.
Yeah.
There's multiple stages where they can play through. I believe there's 3 this year. And they play through winner of each one. Oh, we've got a sub.
Oh, sub.
Yeah, Soon is in. So Soon is by far the oldest player that we have in this game. He was in the Overwatch League, I believe, in Season 2 for the Paris Eternal. I don't think he played Season 1. I think he did on the Valiant, if I remember correctly.
Or Overwatch 2 or Overwatch 1?
Overwatch 1. Season 1, which would be 2018.
Crazy.
He's been around for a while. He's a French hit scan player. The reason why it's so cool to see him is because he actually took a couple years off. He didn't play in 2021 through 2024, and he's back. And low key, he's been pretty good. So I'm very excited to see how this goes.
Okay, awesome. And so it looks like some teams have subs as well.
Most of them do.
Yeah.
Some
of
the sponsored teams don't, because they have really high quality players, but less of them. They spend more money on getting better contracts.
Yeah, rather than
subs.
A lot
of the other teams just have subs because most of them are groups of friends. So it's one of those like naturally they'll have subs. Let me take a look at who these guys have as subs. Technically, Soccer Esports have a support player named Juno that can be subbed in, but they actually
the support player is named
Juno, but they have not played yet. So I would assume they won't be subbed in.
Do they play Juno?
I have no idea. They haven't played.
Okay, cool.
They have a do not participated listed on their
It would be
Wikipedia.
very funny if they didn't.
I would assume they don't get played here, because
Okay.
it looks like they're mostly just here for like staff reasons or an emergency sub. What I would guess.
Yeah, in case
And then
someone needs
Peps'
to
only
pop in.
sub is soon, or
Okay.
they have 3 DPS players, so they can swap them around.
Okay,
I would
yeah.
be very shocked if ExoDio gets subbed out very much. He is very good.
Yes.
The other match that we're gonna watch for EMEA is between Gen.G and the Ultimates. Gen.G is a partner team, so they have a very small but very solid roster. Meanwhile, the Ultimates has a much larger roster, which I'll go over them more in detail once they get there. Those two teams are filled to the brim with Overwatch League players, so
Yeah.
there's a lot of history to talk about.
I don't know.
I'm excited for it. I think those are always
There you
fun.
go. 24th of Jan to the 23rd of February. You can grab these drops.
Oh, there's Twitch drop
So make
stuff.
sure you,
Yes, there are Twitch drops.
your accounts. And speaking
I
of
need
which,
to
extra face
figure out how to
too,
get all that
lots of
stuff
extra
set
goodies
up,
you can
but
pick up
I feel
in
like
the
that.
store, coins, skins, and more. So go.
Did you ever get a return email?
As
I did not.
well, pretty easy
Hmm,
connectors.
interesting.
I'm not
So
sure if
simple
they
these
actually do
days.
that or not.
You just got to
I'm
click
just-
2 buttons
I'll
and then
figure
According
it out.
to
I don't know if it's
according to a friend of ours,
It's probably close to 2
no,
So yeah, it's pretty easy to do that.
you can just
It's
do
not
it,
good, it's gonna be
but
picked by
there's something that needs to happen that just hasn't happened yet.
Who knows? Who knows? Who cares?
Oh yeah,
I'm not
there's
super
a-
pressed
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it right
I
now.
don't know how you feel about the loot boxes.
Oh, man.
coming back in
I'm not getting
control
enough
as
sleep.
well.
That's my
It
name.
actually feels
It's always
so
me.
good. I'm like, man.
I'm not really
I
expecting
loot
like
boxes
a lot of people. This is more of just like to
People get
test
some
it out, to
wild
see
stuff.
Yeah.
how it goes, you know.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Might as well, so I can actually make it like a thing that I want to do. But hello
Yeah,
to
so
everyone
there's
who's
you.
there.
Or watching. I mean,
was gonna say, I don't know
2 or 3 of us might be us, so
that'll be a good
Well,
thing.
I know one of them is you, but that's not everyone. So
Oh, yeah.
always nice.
Is Greta still watching?
She's my honor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super cute.
Kinda go. It just got 2 little
I can't wait.
sharks
She's-
flying around.
She just we went out and grabbed some lunch, so we were hanging out here
Yeah, I know.
for a little
It's so
while.
funny, I was like,
I probably should have grabbed something, but that's okay.
If you need to hop
Okay.
out for a bit to go grab food, go for it.
Yeah, I got snacks. I'll be alright.
We're doing for like months straight, but like,
Um,
I was like, I've never
Ooh,
played
Ramatra.
I'll play
Ramatra
every single
gameplay,
game
let's
now.
go.
Ramatra gaming?
I'm like, okay, I'll only play Kiriko.
Hey, Tor's actually gonna stick on the
now
Ram.
I think it's gonna
That's
be
big.
with the Juno as well.
Farah
Next one
and
comes out, then
Junker
they're like,
Queen
oh, yeah, I love Juno.
bans. Interesting.
Well, just so you know,
Oh,
you are
Junker Queen.
required to
Interesting.
play with the
Very
ratings.
interesting.
I don't
Yeah, it's that's also a pretty good skin that's come out recently. All right, let's jump into the game though. Soon. Not on the trace,
Yeah,
on the
I'll go
tour.
through that and then
Here we
go.
Try not on the May though. Hitori on Ram. Pretty interesting comp. I really like the May currently. I think May, especially with the perks, the when you pop the ice block, you get
Ramatra,
really
let's
awfully sick
go.
that comes
Is
around
that-
you. I think
is that my
that's
range
very
skin I
see?
powerful, and the sustain as well is really cool.
Oh yeah,
It's
Atlanta
the
Rain
range
skin.
on the,
Let's
Oh.
go.
endothermic blast or
Hang
whatever it's
on.
called, like,
That's actually so good.
crazy amount of damage,
That's
and
cool.
you can really
My
start
fellow Rain
not
fans.
poking people from range with it, but like May
Pretty
should
well
be
known at this
huge
point
when
that
it's
I
Ooh.
feed.
Oh, that's pretty huge.
That's so sad. Watching a
Um,
reporter just
oh,
chase
quick
down
question. Can
Very
you
early.
can you hear my
Oh.
chair in my microphone?
A little bit, but
It's so squeaky.
very, yeah.
But
It's not too-
it always frustrates me when I'm actually recording because sometimes I have to retake an entire thing because my chair decides to scream at me.
That's so unfortunate.
Maybe now you can see where that Junker Queen band comes through. You can't have that
Credit
as a
just so we can
response
swap
from this
chairs.
round
That actually
anymore.
might be so helpful.
Yeah, that would probably be
Mine
pretty
is so
good.
loud I have to retake sometimes because it just decides to speak at me.
Prota and Zoro end up going down to Ice
Alright.
and Zerion.
Aka's got a bit of an early lead. Honestly, that's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
they
I think we might get a good game out of this.
They got FD God really early on.
That doesn't shock me. There we go. They got him back.
Yeah.
I love FD God, but if there's any player who's gonna Ajax in this series, it's gonna be him. He's so full and so fun to watch. But if you at some
Yeah.
point I'll show you some highlights. His time specifically on the San Francisco Shock was filled with Ajaxes. Filled. It was very
That's very
funny to
funny.
watch. I will say I low key I fuck with the Rain Ramatra skin. That's a really nice one to have.
Who wants to actually initiate this fight? High ground control here for Sakura.
Torbjorn as well.
Soon
May.
Torbjorn is crazy. Like crazy in the big 2025. I don't think I would have ever expected to see Soon back, let alone on Torb. Hey, there's the beat. Doesn't get Proto though. That's rough.
Ooh,
FD God doesn't have heat for response.
soon.
Yeah, that Juno death is pretty brutal, but they do trade soon.
Juno's back quicker than.
Well,
I
yeah,
guess
much
it'd
quicker.
be around the same,
Keep
yeah.
the Diva alive, that would be pretty big. There's some OCs. He's got it. OC war.
They have 150 charge now.
Oh, I forgot about that. There goes. Exodio gets one. Scrubber's down.
That's a perk, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It allows you to hold excess charge.
Yeah. For specifically.
Perks are so fun.
Yeah, I really like them.
There we go. That's a nice kill.
Is that a bomb? Oh, it was a blizzard and bomb. Interesting. I was like, why would you bomb in there? But yeah, that makes a lot more
Sorry,
sense.
don't get staggered there. That Torb is a scary man. They should stagger, yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, Icebomb swaps over to Hazard. No more Diva.
No more Diva.
I mean, I think the ban on Junker Queen was really smart, just because we saw how good their Junker Queen was last game.
Yeah, no, they were popping off with Junker Queen. But also, Maratra's pretty damn good at Diva.
Yeah, he definitely does help with that nice counter.
Yeah.
I think Hazard should be good. I'm not sure how well their comp will run with it, but honestly, these guys are really good at Hazard, so
yeah,
it'll be a little different than us playing ranked.
Vortex will also kind of shoot that down.
Yeah, 100%.
A well-placed Vortex could stop a Hazard.
Terrible for y'all?
On my side, it's fine. It's not great, but it's not the worst.
Greta says it's very,
Maybe when actually when a lot of things start happening, it starts to freak out.
I don't know how to fix it. How would I? Can you stream in higher quality off of
probably. There's probably a setting that tells you. Right click window capture in the sources channel.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, right there. Right click it.
Because I want the quality to be a little higher, especially because if we're just gonna watch, I want it to be better.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. OBS increase video quality. For higher quality, no fuss recordings. Use the recording quality presets under settings. So go to the top. I think edit maybe. Yeah, or settings that works as well. Output. In the set the mode to simple output, which it is. In the recording section. The recording section.
Now Ramatra's going crazy.
Where is recording section? Oh, there's recording right there. But there's no recording quality section. Recording with a software encoder at a different quality than the stream will require extra CPU.
Keep your eyes on the FD God beat, by the way. I think that'll be.
Oh, that'll be fun.
It'll be a coin flip. We'll find
out. Hold on. So in the recording section. So the recording section is right there. Yeah. You see, okay. So recording quality is there, but it's not letting you interact with it, which is what I'm confused about.
Maybe this part down here.
Recording with a software encoder at a different quality than the stream will require extra CPU usage if you stream and record at the same time. Well, we're not recording. Yet. Recording save. Are you recording?
What do you mean? I'm...
Like, are you recording this?
I don't think so. Should be just
okay.
To my knowledge. Why did my mouse
why is it?
I think it's flashing.
I am not sure. I mean, it definitely looks good on our side. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, bitrate goes really bad when there's a lot of motion.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I want it to, like, not suck, but we
not do that, yeah.
Indeed, we do ball. It's just like, I want to make sure this actually streams well.
Also, we missed the beat.
Yeah, I mean, he hit it, so it's okay.
Okay, yeah.
I don't, luckily everybody else can see it. I'm gonna pay a little more attention once I, get things focused.
Yeah, we get everything set up.
Valiant skin? That's hilarious, actually. LA Valiant's away, Lucio is a wild one.
You can go into that small room to use it. Zaro gets a chance to sit up on the high ground with yet another overclock.
Go back into OBS settings.
They can't see it on a window. I don't think.
No, I don't think so. Go back into file settings.
That's crazy.
That is insane. I wonder where it actually is able to shoot though.
Output. Do video bitrate. Pop that down real quick. No, not audio bitrate. Video bitrate. The one above it. Oh, you can write it. Oh, weird. You usually want to have that higher. Higher is better. Do 3000 right now. And we'll see how that helps.
Okay. Yeah, if you'll just watch and see.
Yeah, I'll give it a
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust audio and video at the same time, so give me a moment.
Oh, I saw it dip for a second. Oh, I saw it get a lot worse when you brought it to 1500.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if it gets a little better.
Someone in chat also said you were a little quiet as well, so I'm gonna turn myself down.
I just turned my microphone itself up.
Okay,
I'm also gonna bring it a little closer to my mouth. Again, this is all new to me. We're working as we go right now. This first game's kind of a trial run.
Okay, it's a little better.
Look, this is why we started getting the stream set up on the game that we knew would be the best. Because, I mean, the game we got after this, Gen G versus the Ultimates, is going to be really good.
Yeah.
Also, this has been... Soccer esports, I think, are going to take this map. I mean...
Okay, yeah, so it's a little better.
Is it?
If you want
turn it up a little more?
If you want to make it better, you could probably bring it up to probably 4500 first.
4500? It's at 3K right now, but I'll take it up. Why? And we'll see
I know
how that
who
goes.
Roja Ray is.
Really? Oh, I think
It's one of our funny men.
Is it the one who I think it is? It's the real
Yes.
Gang
Probably.
right there. Hey, that's a real one. Hey, we've got 60. Low-key, I was expecting like 2 whole viewers, so I will take what I can get right now.
Yeah, it's a lot better right now. That should be good.
Okay, is the quality better?
Yeah, it's much better.
Okay, cool. I want to just make sure I get all the things set up correctly. Okay, Zoro trades it out.
Wait, is it not that?
SzethOWL should be able to...
the J is silent. I'm a fool.
What is silent?
The J.
Yeah, it's
Rojo,
Rojo, like red.
Was not aware. Whoops.
I like what they're doing with the bot. They sat and waited. That's very funny. Try to have as much positioning as possible for the comeback. Rojo.
I am a fool. I know. Yeah. Laugh it up. I'm here to be the punching bag.
No, you're here to learn about Overwatch esports.
I can serve 2 purposes.
Well, yes. I like the shotgun on the Ramatra. I think it low-key is really
I love that so much. I mean, it's just a little more DPS.
I'm very happy that
what was the
perks
other
are in
perk?
this.
The other perk was a longer shield.
Yeah, I mean, why would you take the longer shield over the shotgun, you know?
Yeah.
The shield is good, but you can kind of just go around it if you have a mobile comp.
I feel like if the shield was really, like, much longer, it would be a little bit better. Because then, like, you could... Like, that shield's good. Like, having a lot of uptide on that shield is pretty damn good.
I mean, yeah.
But also, the shotgun is just
But the shotgun is way
more
better,
DPS.
and if you're running a mobile comp, which specifically in high ranks they will be, like in OWCS, they're going to be running a mobile comp no matter what. So it's like the shield isn't as impactful as you think.
Maybe if on defense.
Yeah, it depends on the mode, especially because we saw 2 very brawly modes back to back.
Yeah.
Which I'm always down for. Those are my favorite ones. Any map without a payload generally is just a little better.
Yeah.
Oh
I feel like it could be good, but not necessarily the best option.
I mean, again, we'll have to see as people start to adapt. Because, like, if anyone's going to know, it's going to be the players in these games.
It's gonna be these guys, yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see.
In general, Sakura
I don't know. Especially because they're so new. I know certain perks are like insta picks, like Juno headshot is an insta pick.
Yeah.
I think I'm surprised we haven't seen much Ana yet. I think that might be more of a
Oh my god, the
more of a
bouncing nade.
Korea thing. Well, specifically the headshots, because we had some Korea matches over the night, which obviously I'm not streaming those because it's like 3 a.m. But the Korean games, we saw some Shu and Fielder on a headshot moments, which was very cool.
Very cool.
So we'll have to see.
Also, do me a favor in OBS, pop the screen back up because I don't need to see all the scenes and sources and things.
Oh,
just so my side's a little bit better. Yeah, there you go.
Just put this back in full screen. Sorry, I'm still trying to adjust everything.
No,
a lot happening.
I mean that doesn't matter too much for the other people. It just matters more for me.
No, all good.
There we go. Yeah. Now we got the setup.
I'm excited to see some more Exodial stuff. So we'll have to see.
We'll see. Peps choose Sura Vasa. Now, what do they ban is the question.
Currently tied though.
Their comp there, like
so that's neat.
Yeah, wasn't expecting. I mean, it's their map, so they go back and forth with map picks.
Oh, map picks. Okay.
I think we just saw Suravasa is coming up, so that'll be very cool.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, so this is now Pep's map pick, and then they both obviously will rotate the hero bans, which is new. Hero bans are a relatively new thing here.
Here's my question: for the last map, if it's 2-2, how did they choose the map?
It's
because
loser of whichever previous map always picks it.
Okay, so it's always loser. Got it. What about the first map?
Pick. Higher seed.
Higher seed.
Yep, by default. It's different in tournaments because in a tournament, rather than the higher pick, if they're both even, it'll be a random control map.
Okay.
So another thing, by default, control is always map 1. You can only choose from control. But
okay, cool.
Every other map is up for grabs.
Oh wait, this is Survos. It's Flashpoint.
Yes, Survos' Team Pep's pick. Just knowing how good they've been on Survos, I'm not that shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't know. I don't think we caught this. There is a picture from last map of Soon's Torb turret, or no, China's Torb turret, up in like a top corner.
Oh, is there like a sneaky little place?
Yeah, I'm gonna send this to you real quick.
Oh man, I love sticking Torb turret to walls. Actually, that's a good question. Which Torb major perk is better?
I don't think there's a metaphor yet. See if you can spot it. I just sent it in chat.
A little close, but not particularly, especially on down.
I hope they'll show it on.
Oh my god, that's an awesome.
Yeah, do you
spot.
see it? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know how I would show stream this, and I'm too scared to accidentally leak my information, so I'm just not gonna.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I'm just not gonna.
It's in a very sneaky spot. You guys can go back in time.
You know, here I'm gonna retweet it on my Twitter. Go to the Overwatch Esports Twitter or follow me there. You can see it. It's very cool.
But like, I feel like being able to put turrets in some really sneaky spots could be very good for taking people out. But level 3 turret is strong.
No, yeah, level 3 turret. I haven't faced it a bunch, but it's pretty brutal, low key.
It's because it's not quite as fun as being able to stick turrets to walls and ceilings.
So apparently, according to
being able to throw it.
Most banned characters right now are Torb, Soj, Sigma, Diva, Juno, Lucio.
Sigma, man.
That doesn't shock me too much, especially with the sheer amount of off-tank players we have in Europe. Off-tanks are, most European tank players tend to be off-tanks. It's not like a always given thing, but it just kind of happened that way. Which is pretty funny.
It's interesting. I guess Tracer would be pretty good on a Flashpoint.
For the Ultimates as their team, a team will be seeing in a little while. Their main tank player that they have, KSA, is an off-tank player. Same with Virtus Pro, who have the Stola, who's also an off-tank player. The only difference is Gen G, who have Mag. Mag tends to play like Winston. So, not exactly an off-tank.
Yeah.
Okay, Tracer here, that makes sense. I'm not too shocked with these picks, honestly. I think I'm a little more surprised for the Tracer from Peps.
Yeah.
Because I know they have really good Tracer play, but I guess they just don't think they need it, which is totally valid.
Yeah. I mean, if Servos is their strongest map, they're just trying to limit the amount of options that the other team has.
Yeah,
rather than
I doubt
oh,
Servasa
yeah.
is their strongest map. Usually you'll reserve that for a map 5 kind of vibe.
Yeah.
But I know they're confident Servasa. They've won it a couple times throughout the qualifiers, if I remember correctly. I don't know why I say it like I can't just pull it up. Perks of having a Wikipedia that keeps track of everything.
Oh yeah.
Servasa. They did lose to the ultimates on Servasa, but it looks like they beat Vision on it. They beat Twisted on it. They beat AQ on it. Yeah, okay. They're looks like 4-1 on this map. So not a shock they picked this one here.
Yeah, it's a pretty damn good record.
I mean, all things considered, that's pretty solid.
Brigitte.
Who have they lost to? I know they lost to Twisted in week 2. And they lost to...
It's going to be Hattori back on the ram. It's actually Ice picking up Queen here.
Oh, VP. Yeah, that makes sense. VP haven't lost a game, so not shocked there.
You know what I want to do? I want to look up the Brigitte perks.
Brig perks aren't super strong.
Is Brig good?
Brig is good. Well, Brig is good at high level always.
Okay.
That's just a thing.
That's one of those characters. Okay, cool.
Well, these are the best players in the world. They can really make any character work 100% to be
Sure,
100% real.
There's always going to be a meta.
Yeah, specifically players like Fielder are really good at Brig. Most main support players, except I don't like FD God on Brig. I think they're saving that Lucio ban to make him uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Because he is pretty much only known for Lucio.
And they only ban a character once total?
Yes, each team can only ban one character once total. Although you can see a character banned twice in the same series if both teams ban them separately. We usually will see, specifically Juno, get banned by both teams at some point.
Yeah.
Because, come on.
Juno is
Kiri too will do that, and sometimes we'll see Hazard in the current meta. I don't know though. Again, these are relatively new. It's only week 4 of having hero bans, and it's week 1 of having the perks in. So I would expect some funky results because of the perks. Which I don't like that they changed it midway through the stage, but I'd rather have perks than not have them. So
no, watching perk stuff is fun.
The Zerion's going crazy.
They changed up the game so much.
No, they changed up the game so much.
They probably single-handedly shifted a good bit of the meta. I mean, was Torb good before this?
Yeah, Torb was broken before this.
Okay.
I don't know what happened with Torb, but like he went from like a 0% play rate to like 60 overnight. I think the character that you've seen the most resurgence from perks is Sojourn by a lot.
You know, I get that. That's
just has really good perks.
The movement tech with double slide and
the double slide movement tech plus the tracking.
Sticking.
Yeah, like that. It's strong.
Yeah, it's really good.
I know Ana has seen a lot more play, but that's specifically in Korea where they like playing Ana anyway.
Yeah.
I will say Korea is a very, very different region than NA and EU because they're relatively similar. They've got some differences, but Korea is its own animal sometimes.
Really
that was brutal. That was brutal.
That sucks, actually.
I will say, I think I want to keep my eye on the FD God Ultimates. I think.
Yeah.
I really want to see it Ajax.
I mean, a beat was recently used. I just didn't see it.
No, it was just a good beat. He did his job. I want to see something funny. I just know how FD God is because he's either the GOAT or throwing. And
there's no in between.
No, there's really not. It's the same if you watch players like Lee Jae-gon or Violet. They're both. Here's the difference between them is they are better than FD God, but they're also worse than FD God.
Yeah.
They will throw way harder, but in general they're better.
Genjis are popping off. I think Ken specifically is doing really well. Although that was China, as we saw.
Yeah. I will say, I need to show you the Lee Jae-gon $90,000 Ajax, where a single Ajax cost them like almost 100 grand.
Yeah.
It was what, semifinals. It was semifinals in a tournament in a fight that they should have won.
Yeah.
On a map 7, so it was already 3-3, and he decided to pop his beat directly in front of a BAP window and died instantly.
Oh my God.
And they steamrolled off of that fight, won map 7, and eliminated them 3rd, 4th instead of top 2.
Yeah.
And like the worst part is, I think Zeta probably could have beaten Toronto there, but they just didn't, and it was very funny.
is a little bit more sustained in the front line.
That's just a classic Violet moment.
Yeah.
Well, I would say he wouldn't live it down, but he's also the wealthiest Overwatch player of all time.
Okay.
So he's appeared in 4 out of 6 total Overwatch League finals, which is crazy. He missed a single year of finals, and he placed 4th that year.
There's a JQ ult.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
You're gonna have the Ramatra ult. If Story stays alive, no.
Beat and JQ. Oh, actually, they. Oh my God, they spent 4. There was 4 ults to there too. That was expensive.
Yeah, that was a very expensive fight. I mean, they won it, but
Yeah,
you're gonna
but
have Shardor have beat. You're gonna have China with Blade,
Yeah.
Zoro with OC. Like, I think
Yeah,
if
one
Exodio goes
OC is not
crazy
gonna
though.
counter-
Look, if anyone's
Yeah.
gonna do it, it would be Exodio. Oh, there we go. That's
true.
massive.
Oh,
There he
That's
goes.
just going off.
That's 2. That's 2. That should be a 2-0 lead for them. Yeah, like I said, if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Exodio. I mean, this guy came into the scene last year, completely unknown. He's not Overwatch League at all. Very young guy. He's younger than we are by a good few years.
Yeah. Oh,
There's
well.
the tech.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did the.
he did the slide.
Let's
Look,
go.
Exodio came into the scene last year and blew everyone out of the water with some like nasty hits against stuff. So not too much of a shock to see him pull that out. I mean, we'll see though. I think they've got the OC advantage. See if Zoro can respond with anything.
10 seconds to go before the point unlocks, and it looks
There is
Looks like he's not gonna get anything with that OC.
There goes that. I mean, it's a lot of pressure at the very least.
I mean, it gives them point precision, so
Yeah.
they do have the Strebor beat, and China has Blade, so
Yeah, Blade and Beat are probably gonna be big, but if they wait too
yeah,
much
there's the
longer,
beat.
then Juno's gonna
And the
start
Blade,
getting
here
old.
we
Yeah.
Gets the kill.
Ooh, might die.
And the
then?
health pack, wow.
Oh, it was a huge health pack
That was
actually.
big. And he got Exodio
Oh,
early.
it's not gonna matter. Well, I mean, it will matter, but
I mean, he'll get the trade, but I think that's a firm, at least some point percentage here.
yeah. But now their Juno has, or
Yeah, they're gonna have.
how do you pronounce the Juno's name?
Zerion. Just
Zerion.
ignore the GDH at the end. He just goes by Zerion.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free to ask. Because especially with like players like Icenom, in a video I got his name wrong, and I had people call me up and be like, "Hey, it's actually pronounced."
I was actually
differently."
about to ask about that one as well.
Yeah, I just called him Ice because his on Wikipedia he was at one point listed as just EIS,
Okay.
but I don't think there will be any issues with the second game on Genji versus Ultimates. Let me take a look at
There's.
who plays
Oh
on
my
them.
gosh, that was an insane Annie.
Oh, you'll probably need to know about Canale, but we'll get to that when we get to that. There we go. Nice.
Oh my god, that was so big.
That was a really nice ult. And
Yeah,
FD God
because
did an Ajax. I'm
The,
proud.
the Annie went through. Oh. Great.
He's going crazy.
But when Juno popped Orbit, immediately antied.
Mm. Yeah, not much of a shock.
Yeah.
So there's no Juno ults on either side. I mean, they've got OC Blade. Like, they low-key could
Yeah.
lock this map up. We'll see.
Yeah, because
Yep, there's that
I mean,
one.
oh yeah, no, there
They
it goes.
do trade Exodial, but he didn't use OC, so they keep that. Yeah, there goes Proto. Don't let him flip, though. The flip? Nope.
Oh.
They don't get it.
Nope. Barely got there
Will
in
Ken
time.
get traded? Yes, he will.
Ooh. No, they got it.
Yeah,
Wow.
they got the point presence and a free kill. That was more of just like a positional outplay.
Yeah.
Although the only ult on the board right now is Zodial, but you know Zoro's gonna have his pretty quick.
Yeah.
You probably could get China and Hitori to get their ults too. I'm not sure though. Depends on how long this extended fight goes for. We'll see. I think
Or
Rhoda
reflects.
is definitely the target though, because Moira is probably the easiest for them to get rid of.
Oh yeah, there was a Moira switch.
Yeah, mostly I would assume to touch. There's one headshot. Can they get him?
Yeah.
They can.
Ooh.
Hitori might have ult. We'll see if we can get it in. Zoro C. No.
Oh.
Knife
No.
down.
OC.
China trades.
Nice.
They got it.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Yeah,
There we
it
go.
goes.
2-1. It's not over yet.
All right. We got a game.
Yeah, we got a game on our hands. They've got Beat, they've got Blade, and they've got the Ramel. So
Yeah.
I think the
Annihilated.
Ram is a good adaptation from this team. It looks that's kind of more comfortable for them.
I would like to see, at least on this stream setup specifically, I like to see perk symbols I think that would be nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna plan on updating that or not. It would be different if I'm able to stream the games. I think that'll be the plan, is to try to get me on player POVs at some point. If I can just press tab, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I think they did say they're gonna potentially add symbols, but I'm not sure what the play is.
I would like to know. I mean, obviously some of them are obvious, but
some of them are very obvious. I would assume Strebor and FD God probably both have the amp perk, where they amp it up and have crazy attack speed.
Crazy attack speed.
And FD God 100% buys the boop every time.
Oh, absolutely.
Which,
that I can get.
It's funny, so I wouldn't. Why wouldn't you, right? Ooh, Blade goes down. That's a whole lot of nothing. Peps, you're gonna come back in. I'm gonna watch this Queenal. I think it's probably. There it is.
No one
it's 2.
seemed to have. Oh my god.
Wow, that quality dipped during that, but
yeah, it really did. There's so many.
It dipped on my end, so I can only imagine how it looks on the stream. All right, but good team fight win for Sakura. They needed that, but it did cost them 4 ults.
Yeah, it did.
They did trade for 3.
Also, I did notice FD God did beat, and I did not see anyone's health go up.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I
but
gotta,
they didn't
let me pull
die.
this up. Well, it doesn't. I mean, he could have just gotten a 0, man. That also happens quite often with players like him and Violet.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that clip of their entire team dead and Violet alive with a beat.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's a very good clip.
I didn't see the clip, but I saw the image, and I was like,
Did you see have you seen the clip of, what's his name? I think it's Vega, who beated with a single HP left. And he hit it.
And he hit it? Awesome.
Yep. And I'm looking back on the replay to see that he got beat. I think he hit no one, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me watch this.
That's crazy.
No, he hit people,
Okay, he did. I just didn't notice.
Yeah, it just melted immediately.
Okay, so he did beat, and it did work.
The beat didn't do much.
Yeah.
It looks like, because there was a blade going on. Actually, it did kill the blade, technically. Because they outlived it, but... Alright, we tied up, though. Alright, reverse sweep coming in. So, a thing to remember about Overwatch esports, it's what I always say about a lot of Overwatch games. It's never over till it's over.
Yeah.
Because I've seen enough reverse sweeps. I've seen my own team get reverse sweeped enough times to never quite count a game out. It's sort of like when you're watching regular sports. Like, when you're watching an NFL game, the game is not over until, like, the other team has 40 points.
Yeah.
But in this one, literally, like, somebody could fall off the map and they'd lose. Like, it happens.
Yeah.
In the 2021 playoffs, Violet jumped up on Widow on Baptiste. He used his exo boots into the air, and Kai shot him on Widow out of spawn, and they won the map off of it.
Oh my god, that's so tragic.
And he got him with a Widow headshot out of spawn, and they lost the map because of that.
Widowmaker moment.
Not even a Widow moment. It was Violet. It's a Violet moment.
I mean, yeah, for sure, but
that's my goat. There have been so many jokes about him getting PayPal'd for that one. Because, like, under no circumstances should you try to challenge one of the best Widow players in the world.
Yeah.
Add it to the list of Violet getting paid moments, which low-key I'm tempted to make a video on.
Also, Ramatra mirrors.
Yeah, no, I'm always down for a Ram mirror. London Spitfire skin. Alright, this is a personal one for me then. Now I kind of got to root for Hitori because the Rain skin.
There is only... These two teams are exactly the same, minus the Juno-Moira difference.
Yeah, I think Zerion does get the advantage on that one.
Yeah.
But, yeah, expect a good amount of mirrors. Actually, next round, expect almost none, because those two teams are so different.
Yeah.
The Ultimates are very weird, because they're a pretty big group of, like, I don't want to call them old heads, because they're my age, but old heads. Meanwhile, the Gen G squad is pretty young.
Man. I got some bad news.
Bro, I can't even drink yet. Come on now. Come on now. I'm not that old yet. not quite there. Not quite. So we'll take it. No, like, seeing some of the people that are in, like, Tree, one of the best NA players, it's 17, and it makes me feel old.
Oh, yeah. In Street Fighter
they don't touch.
recently.
Oh,
they don't touch. That's crazy.
No, not quite able to make it. All right, 2-1 lead.
Yeah, in Street Fighter though, we've got a guy that I think is 14.
Oh my
and
god.
he's making rounds. Like he's kind of taking out some top guys. It's kind of crazy.
Have you seen that like that young kid who's been playing Smash Bros. Melee? And he recently hit top 100.
That's crazy.
Which is wild.
But I think I do know who you're talking about actually.
Real quick, while we're waiting for the next map, I'm gonna go ahead and escort Greta out. So I'll be right back. keep them entertained, yada yada. Be right back.
Oh boy. It was all 4 of us, including me.
Just such a vote of confidence for them going into those relegation matches. But even to
Oh,
make
man.
all these maps as close as they are is a great boon for the team. This break seems to be doing wonders for them. It's almost too bad that they don't have more matches with perks.
I am the greatest entertainer.
Or maybe just like the matches could have fallen a different way in terms of who they actually played over the course of this stage, but regardless.
Oh, we've already lost one. No, it's already over.
Yeah, maybe
It's already over.
Like you said, maybe just maybe if folks were in a little bit sooner.
How's the first stream going, guys? First time we're trying this out.
Fights have been a little bit
Obviously it's working a little bit.
Which were literally coming down to
Eventually we should be able to get drops in here as well. So they'll actually be worth staying here, which will be nice.
Like the AoE comp when you pop the Annihilation is kind of fun to watch, and you do end up escaping from things like the Ram and the Queen a little bit easier with the extended fade duration of the perks too. Yeah, honestly, good stuff.
Crazy.
Stats from that last one too.
Hey, we got one back. Awesome.
You know, more damage done on the side of Sakura. I'm not too surprised about that actually, considering how much damage.
How's it going?
With the Annihilation and the Moira too, to be fair, with the orbs.
Yeah, I feel like these are still pretty close stats, all things considered. Of course, Team Peps winning that final flashpoint 100-0. I don't think it's too much of a surprise to see them actually maybe have a little bit, well, less deaths, obviously. But otherwise, like, it is close. The first
I'm surprised this wasn't. I was kind of thinking this was going to be 3-0.
That 5. Not gonna call
16
it.
votes in. Yeah. The poll seems to have it right.
Okay, we're going to a map 5, ladies and gentlemen.
But it is a little closer.
We're going to win. Rose has already said it, so there you go. All right, we're going to jump to a quick break. Give the teams a couple of minutes. Grab yourself a drink, and we'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, it's over. What are we even watching? Oh, are they taking a break? Yeah, they're taking a break. That makes sense. Very funny. Very, very funny. Oh no, my job. It's so bad. Hey, we got someone else. Hello. You're waiting for the big man to come back. Everyone really trying to talk to me at this ungodly hour. Where are these? Okay. Let's see. Oh man. So they just like if so if they're ever just taking a break, they just put on a stream of someone only Finn's stream. Is it just a fish tank? Is this a common occurrence? I've never seen this.
Alright, I'm here.
Oh my gosh. I feel like it's so like with no one to talk to. It's
sorry,
just
it's
like,
been
well,
like 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I had to go run her out to her car real quick.
We lost 2 viewers immediately, and then 1 came back. I don't know, man.
Again, I'm not expecting like.
Oh yeah, but
I'm not expecting much. But no, I just needed to go bring my girl out. It's just how it be. Yeah.
Also, did they just start watching fish during a break?
This is new to me. I don't really know what's up with the fish.
Only Finn stream.
I'm not sure what's up with the fish.
Only Finn stream.
Only Finn stream. Thank you,
going
Overwatch Esports. This is their way to entertain the
This is
players.
what I'm really here for. I'm not here for the game. I'm here for OnlyFins.
That's so fair. See, they usually would put on like game highlights and shit.
No,
They put on
they
the
ran out.
fucking fish.
There's no more highlights.
No more
This is the
highlights.
highlight.
Fish only.
When are these guys playing the game? That's what I want to see.
Everybody, welcome back.
There we go.
Okay, map number 4
Maybe.
coming up. Hope you enjoyed. I'll focus the camera a little bit more.
Nope.
Next time, I think
You get more fish.
No, no more. No, just fish.
Just fish. This is the fish stream now.
This is a fish stream. Actually, I'm not co-streaming Overwatch Esports. This is all fish.
It's all just
This
fish.
is the new vibe for the stream, guys. I hope you enjoy. It's just fish.
You need to get like plastic duck simulator whenever you need to take a break. And you turn
Just
that
put
on.
it on Plastic Duck Simulator.
Yeah. Route 66. Oh,
Uh,
do we see Diva and Torb band? Do we see some Sigma gameplay? Please.
looks
No.
like Hazard. Okay, Torb is banned.
Torb's band.
Diva ban is strange. I didn't think people would play Diva here. Okay.
Man.
And it's a mirror. Awesome. Love mirrors. Thank
It's a
you.
full mirror. Oh boy.
Yippee! Not a shock. Not a
Man.
shock here.
It's like seeing two foxes play against each other in Melee.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. You know, it's not as bad as some metas where you can quite literally only play 5 characters.
Yeah.
Like the 2022
Well, that
playoffs
seems to be
meta
a
was
little-
so bad because it was Kiri, Lucio, Sojourn, Genji, exactly what we have. No, Reaper, Sojourn, Reaper, and then
Okay.
who's the tank?
Oh, someone talked to
It
Widow.
was Winston. It was Winston was the tank.
Okay. We have a Widow now. Okay,
Oh no,
we
the
no longer
worst
have a
one.
Widow.
The worst one was Jotes. It would be Brig, Lucio,
Oh, yeah.
Genji, Sojourn, Junker Queen in every single game, all the time, no matter what.
Yeah.
Didn't matter what map. Wow, Zoro is far. That is very funny.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, Zoro's on offense. Where the fuck is he? Hey, there's the trade. Zoro's
Oh my
still
God.
back there. There he goes. I say he was out in Narnia there.
I saw the Genji go over the map, and I'm like, what is happening? But probably. Just
Ooh,
the-
good wall.
Oh my god, what good wall. That
I
was an insane
was
wall.
about to say, you can take notes for whenever you want to play Hazard.
Yeah. They're gonna actually not suck.
But I don't think you suck on Hazard whatsoever.
I mean, I feel like I don't have nearly
He's
as
one of your
many
better
good
tanks.
walls,
So-
but I have some good walls.
You've had some very good moments whenever we play comp.
Yeah.
None compared to the Sig, though.
Oh man. I want to see some Sigma gameplay. Come on.
See, I would say I can pull up Korea. I know they've had some, because any team with Hanbin should play Sigma. But who knows?
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't expect a lot from Europe. There might be some in the Ultimates gameplay when they have
See
KSA
one.
in.
I'll
I
be
would-
fine with just one.
I would-
Insane wall.
Potentially,
That was not a good wall.
potentially KSA might play him, but I don't expect to see some more Hazard throughout the day.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how it goes.
Hazard's fun to watch because he kind of gets in and does
Oh, there
fuck
one.
shit up. but-
there they go.
Yep.
Alright, let's see here. That kill should be enough for a full team fight.
Yeah.
That's another thing that I try to get us to do in ranked games is disengagements.
Yeah.
It doesn't usually go well when someone gets staggered, and by someone I mean Alex, but
It's mostly just Alex.
yeah, but you know, it'd be like that. You always
I mean,
gotta have that
sometimes they
one.
Sometimes they get a little screwed, but it happens.
Sometimes you get caught out. There's a difference between getting
Hold on,
caught
whoa,
out
whoa.
and getting
Did that?
scared.
Did the enemy Sigma just jump the wall of?
You mean Hazard?
Excuse me, Hazard. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
You just have to get hit once and then climb it quick enough to where you don't get hit again.
Something like that. I don't play Hazard. I don't know. I don't play Hazard.
There's a bit of delay between the hits of
Yeah.
the wall, and so if you like rub up against it, like
AOC,
you will not get hit.
shut down. Dang.
You
Okay, they've got bladed beat. I did not see the FD God beat. I'm gonna be so real.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
They don't get a chance to use it.
They're right back.
This is a brutal spawn.
Are they not gonna get? Are they not gonna get first point?
See, I would call it there, but I've seen fuller holds before, so well, it's
Oh,
over
for
when it's
sure.
over.
It can always happen, but I mean, we've done some pretty insane captures.
Has that sound barrier that he's held on to as the perfect response for something like that blade. But Soccer is starting to run out of time. 50 seconds left.
Also, I'm currently eating a snack. Let me know if you hear crunching at all.
You're so fine. I was about to say, I ate lunch right before this. I planned ahead.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I'm just going to run a camp.
I woke up at 12, and I looked to see if you messaged. And then I was like, oh, you didn't message. I'll get up a little bit later. And then you messaged 5 minutes later, and then I woke up half an hour later.
You woke up at like 12:30. I'm like, I was getting a little worried. I'm like, he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, no, that 9 times out of 10, if I'm not there, it's because I'm asleep.
That's so fair.
Very rarely is it due to some other events. It's mostly just sleep. 9, 8. All right, it's gonna go to OT.
China switches over to the Tracer. Maybe there can be a miracle.
You got a Tracer now.
That's probably just for the touch. See if we can get anything
Whoa,
with that. There we
that was
go.
cool.
Big damage. Not quite. I would say,
Did they,
I
like-
hope we get to see some good Tracer play, specifically from
Did
next
they
match
like
with
dash
Dexter.
boost into a wall to go up?
You can blink up walls on some parts
Okay.
of this map. On some parts of most maps, you can.
Yeah, I assume there's some
I can't tell if
upward
this is
angle.
like, what's up with the crosshair on this. I don't know if it's showing their crosshairs or if it's just the OWCS one.
Oh, they
But
might have
it's
it.
low-key fucking me up.
Wow, they actually
No, it is
blocked that.
different. Huh, I guess it shows their crosshairs. Okay, see if Tori lives. FD God's dead.
Wow, even Hittori is able
There goes
to
the
with her life.
Juno Ray.
Juno duel.
Coming through from Strubber and Proto, but they don't have their work
Tori.
finished quite yet. They still have to get through the final couple
The
of
hazard is so
So
low.
low. The wall.
So
Hang
low.
on, Zerion might get staggered.
Oh,
Dead,
1
okay.
HP. No.
They
And they
got
got
it.
it.
Okay, they got point.
3 minutes 30.
Hey, they made it through. That's all that matters.
Tracer pick.
You're gonna
Yeah,
see.
Victory now.
I would assume they're gonna stay on Tracer too, because look at their perks. They're already over halfway
Oh,
to
yeah,
their
there
third
we
one.
go. Yeah.
Laguna.
Tracer perk.
I don't remember what Tracer's perks are. I'm gonna be so for real. I should probably
Overwatch
pull up the list.
perks.
Probably put up Ob Sojourn's list, but also
Yeah.
rain skin again, goated.
Yo, let's go.
Hey, wow, big kill.
Barely misses the pulse bomb, but Hittori comes
Um,
with the pick.
I don't know how
Health
that
packs restore a blink charge, and pulse bomb's radius is increased by 50%. That's the minor, and then the major is flashback. Recall stores all blink charges, or quantum entanglement. Recall grants 50 over health.
Okay, those are pretty good.
Yeah. So simple perks for a fast-paced character is usually good. Little boosts rather than big gameplay changes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Tracer's a really hard character to adjust because you
Yeah.
have a risk of making her
Great response
disgustingly
there, and
broken.
I think as long as
Yeah.
you're not gonna use it too early, as we've seen a couple of times in this match, I think you're gonna be doing okay. You also have the
Tracer's been one of those characters, kind of like Sigma to me, that's just been in a good spot.
Tracer's probably one of the least touched characters in this game's history,
Yeah.
which is very funny. But like, you know, once you've got a good character, you don't need to balance
Yeah.
him that much. Just
Not much of a reason to change
the
him
reason why
anymore.
Sig and Lucio are also not really touched very often,
Yeah.
but there's also a reason why Lucio's always good, and so is Tracer.
Yeah.
Ken gets a 3K. Hello. Okay, they're gonna hold. They've only got 30
They're gonna
seconds
hold it,
left.
yeah.
Wow, 30%
Amcho
towards
We're gonna have to
Spark
come back soon.
FD got.
with only 30 seconds
Love to see
remaining.
it.
I think it's going to come down to just like downpour versus.
All right, I would keep my eye on the Ice Nom ult. Potentially Kitsune Rush, although I'm not sure. Obviously, the Pulse Bomb will be here. There's the Ray.
There it is.
Gonna have Kitsune in 4%.
I got some. Oh, that's
a
huge,
kill on
actually.
Stripper. That's big. Oh, wait, is that a
really
rush
big.
jax? Did that go off? I don't think the Kitsune
Ooh.
Rush went off. I think they died while it was getting casted. That's brutal.
That's pretty bad, actually.
China,
Pulse bomb?
no Pulse Bomb. Proto goes down, though. FD got still alive. China's on 1 HP. Spawns do favor Peps here.
Thinking Lucio
Zerion's
is still
dead.
pretty...
Ken's dead. No, they got it. They got it.
They got it.
Hittori clutches up.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
they're
only
still
130
alive.
on this point, though. This point's tough.
This point is so hard.
Kind of unlucky. Zerion
This point makes me very upset when I play ranked.
Yeah.
And so I
I actually think I just don't like playing on Route 66.
I think it's fine, mostly because we have to play Sigma. But other than that,
again, just seconds needed to be able to get that payload over the line. They have to reset though now.
oh my goodness,
Yep, Prota died.
14 HP.
So 5 people from Peps jumped off.
5. Ah, there he goes.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Okay, 60 seconds
Ken goes down, but I don't think they're gonna get much else. We'll see if some staggers coming out here. See if they can get out. Proto swaps over to Moira. It's pretty clear. I think Moira, it definitely feels like a comfort pick almost.
Yeah.
I am surprised China didn't swap back off Tracer, but I guess if you've got the perks.
And you're almost at ult as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, Tracer's ult's a little different than most, but
Well, that's true, but also,
especially in the pro level, they'll build it
The
up like
next-
every other fight.
but it's not like swapping to Tracer that's good,
There's
but
the
swapping
blade.
from Tracer and it's all gone.
I mean, yeah, I would assume they might toss it up, but they're gonna stay on it for now because you know
Yeah.
you don't have much time. It's quick recontests. This pulse bomb is gonna have to be massive. Nothing. Nope.
Goes? Nope.
Strebor has died. Doesn't have no beat's gonna be coming off. Can they touch? They've got
No, they got
touch.
this. They got the hazard.
So no tanks on the board. Strebor needs to come back. I would assume China and Zoro are going to be swapping around touching. Sune rush on point.
Yeah.
Suzu. Strebor has beat. Gets 4.
There goes.
That gets 4.
It's pretty big actually.
The good beat. Yeah, that'll force a re-engage. Okay. That stalls for a sec. OC from Exodial. This could shut him down here. FD God better not get staggered.
Oh, OC?
Okay. And they blocked it off. That's big.
Wow.
Coalescence coming out from Proto.
Coalescence comes through. Now the pressure flips for Sakura.
Okay, doesn't get a
That's keeping
ton of
them
value.
alive.
They baited out pretty well. Xeron doesn't need to die here. There they go. They got the
There they
supports.
go.
That's game here.
Yeah.
They killed China, but that's probably
And-
the least impactful.
And they got the tank. It's just DPS next.
They'll stagger because you know they got
Yeah.
extra spawns here. I would expect FD got to touch. Oh, walled.
Oh.
Zodiel comes in
Tracer?
and touches. No other touch.
Nope.
The wall was
No other
big. It
touch.
kept FD God from touching. That's
There
huge.
comes-
That's
here
actually a
comes Paul,
crazy
yeah.
completion there.
Yeah.
I don't think that they should have got that, but they played better. They just played
Yeah.
better. Massive.
0 second
there,
for me.
massive.
And I thought they were gonna hold on first point.
I thought they were gonna hold him first point too. Honestly, hey, this could bring us to map 5. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. A lot closer.
Oh yeah, yeah. Again, the other thing about it being a best of 3 is that in general the games do feel a little closer because like you could have one map that's an absolute brutality, but
Yeah,
the next map they get to
bad.
pick which one they want to be on. They get some hero bans. I mean, it's always comebackable.
Yeah.
We saw a reverse sweep last week. I think a few of them actually. You look just 100% make sure. 'Cause I remember there was a Peps got a reverse sweep against the Ultimates, which is a really good team. They got the reverse sweep on them in week 3.
I think playing without fear of consequence can be
And we got a map 5 yesterday between VP and AQ. But
you're not
yeah.
in any kind of position where
The only other game that we've got for Europe is the Genji Ultimates game after this. I need to check when NA starts. Because I don't know how big the delay between the 2 regions will be.
Insane hazard spot. I didn't know you could get up there.
I also didn't know you could get up there. I mean, I knew you could stand up there on like, you know, hit scan and stuff, but...
Question is, is he gonna stay up there? Is he gonna wall?
Oh, okay, there's not much of a gap between. We can probably stick around for some of the Team Liquid game.
Oh, they immediately knew. Okay, so he was just in the back line for a bit.
Yeah,
that's,
yeah, he was
that's
just there to
fine.
hang out, get some poke.
I have to go back and look at the standings, but they still have quite a bit to play for when it comes
Very
down
funny.
to those playoff seedings. Another close hold though coming through from Sakura on the defense.
Okay.
So we'll see all
Tori's
those
dead.
goes
Damn,
so
she's
far.
gone. That's a kill? Yep. Oh, nice. Alright, and it's simple, easy things for
He got
Exodial.
low. Oh, we got it.
Simple and
All right,
easy.
this game's right. This we'll see if this game goes to
This probably could go
Tiebreaker.
extra rounds.
Yeah.
We'll see. It'll give them a minute. Depends on how big the time bank would be.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they finished in OT. We'll see, though.
Yeah.
And, you know, once ults are on the board, then we've got a whole different game.
Yeah.
And, you know, obviously all their perks reset, which is nice.
Yes.
Ooh, that was a little overextended there from Ken. I will see.
I feel like that'd be kind of interesting. Like if perks didn't reset in this, like you could build up a couple of characters worth of perks.
You could, but you know, how much would you go for before you decide to swap and start building on another character? Because what if you swap over and now you don't have the perks?
Total. Yeah, probably just 2 in total. Because you maybe slightly disadvantage yourself in the beginning for more power in the end.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm kind of glad they don't.
I like that China's on Tracer. I think it could be an X factor that could really help.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's assuming you could win the 1v, like the exact 1v1. Nice wall.
They've almost got pulse bomb.
They really got that die. I mean, yeah, no kidding. Tracer's gonna live with pulse bomb most of the time.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
That's rough for Tori to die there.
Yeah. It's another really early death.
China does trade Ken. Ice Bomb gets Proto.
Okay.
FD has beat. I would hope he doesn't use it. I've seen worse ones, though.
It would be funny.
I've seen worse beats. So, from myself and from these guys.
Yeah.
When in doubt, the main support player is always a funny one to watch.
Yeah.
Although technically, all 4 supports in this game are playing a main support, because I consider Juno a main support. But
Yeah.
obviously, Lucio players are a little different.
I think there are ways that you could have forced out ults, but I think without
There's a lot of ults on the board right now. It's very scary.
No one's using them yet.
Well, no, they're not going to use them until like the team fight starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the proactive ult. Both of them are matched. Not shocker there. China pulse bomb gets nothing. FD God's
There's
dead.
rain.
Bang, there it
Ooh,
is. Yep,
rain.
Hitori ult.
Yep.
That got 3. That's it. All right. How many ults do we end up keeping? Got 3 on Team Pep's side.
Yeah,
2 for Sakura.
2 on Sakura, yeah.
Oh, we do have a Kiri swap from Zerion.
We do.
I mean, the Suzu could help out a lot with the Hazard ult, so I could see it. Zodial OC.
It looks like that's what got them last time. So
not quite able to get the Hazard. That's rough.
That sucks.
Trevor's down.
Oh.
They keep Zodial alive. I think that's probably good. Yeah, they got it.
Yeah, they got it.
Zoro's down. All right. Clean win. They cut Blade as well.
Which probably will get used next fight.
Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume that they would probably wait for Amp and go in, but we'll see. Potentially wait for Slide, because I would assume Zoro would be the target.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, their backline is so mobile, it's quite hard to get a hold on them. But we'll see who Ken goes for. You could see an opportunity. Wow, okay, or not. Tori just gets obliterated there.
It's the second time this happened to Hitori. She tries to, like, I'm gonna leap here.
Zoro's down. Yeah, alright. That's just a free fight win. They didn't need to use any ults.
And now they got Hazard ult too.
And then they've got point. They've got a lot of time in point C here. Now, granted, I've seen this point happen. You never know, but
330.
this also Ice is about to get his final Hazard upgrade as well.
Oh yeah.
You see that bar is so close.
They've got the respawn advantage. So Team Peps, they're gonna have to really muscle.
I want to see how quickly they select their perks.
I wonder if they'll show it. I will. They got it.
They got it. Yeah. It was
Yeah, they just
wow.
did it immediately. I mean, I would assume if you're a pro player, you got to know what they all are. I play ranked, so I don't really know where all mine are.
Yeah, I still haven't memorized them.
That's why I'm not a pro player. Ken Blade, yeah. I mean, the fact that he's able to hold it. Holy shit! Nice, nice.
Yeah, that's a team fight.
I mean, they were able to hold it forever. They didn't have to use it last fight, and now they have to use it now.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
And now it's Rush.
Look, they've got Kitsune Rush. They got OC too. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's not on my end. That's on the stream's end.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going.
Yeah, we're going. He's Canuff. Truly, he's Canuff.
Real.
Hey, there's the Venture to touch. Not much of a shock there. OC.
Venture to touch. Interesting. I guess Venture can hold 5%. For a bit.
Zerion's dead. Here comes the Ray.
Here comes the rain.
Downpour. Zodial gets a kill. Ken goes down, though. Zodial OC gets 2. You can get rid of Hitori. Hey, Tori's dead. There we go. They got it.
And there it is.
All right,
Nice.
extra rounds.
3 minutes to spare.
That's
Or
brutal.
2 minutes to spare, but another
Actually
minute.
brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Overtime warriors, though, Sakura Esports, so don't count them out on Route
Yeah, I wouldn't
66.
count them out, but
Oh, I will definitely not. But it did take
Yeah,
them
this
a bit of
the
time to actually get to
Team
that
Peps is gonna have at least
point.
two
They have a minute.
potentially
That's the last
be
time
able
they
to recontest if they die early enough.
If it comes to that.
But
It's
not
gonna be tough.
Sakura,
1
that's for
minute,
sure.
What ultimates are you getting up in that time? Are you going to actually survive long
What's
enough to start to
gonna
get that
happen?
rotation going? It could be a really tough ask with that little in the time bank.
Is it going to be comp swaps?
Uh,
I'm curious.
Farah, Ash, and Ana.
The door, maybe.
They mix it up quite a bit, actually.
Hovering the Farah. I actually don't mind Protoss starting
Offense.
with the Ana.
Oh, there's Sojourn. Okay.
yeah.
No
I mean,
Ash, but
no
still,
change
still
on
a
the
Farah.
defense.
You can kind of hit,
Farah's, I don't know. I feel like of how good these people, like,
get a nade into
yeah,
the
these
Farah
people are.
can do really
Farah
well.
would be
A lot of hazards have
okay.
been hiding up on the
There
mines.
are
Okay.
no, there's the swap. There's the spot. So
ledge.
keep in
Okay.
mind if they're on offense, take everything they're on with a grain of salt.
Just a nade, a sleep.
Okay.
Just because they can swap at any time. I don't expect the Ana to stay either.
Super up in your face and
Here's the thing though.
don't hate it.
We've had so one of the better players in the league, Labda, is a Pharaoh one trick. So
Okay.
you really can
There's
do whatever you
Ana.
want. There's a Junkrat one trick in high level.
Oh, that's
named
fun.
Gurkmeister.
Gurkmeister. That's
Taking
a fun
after
name.
the original Junkrat one trick. Oh wow, wow,
Oh, wow.
Proto, nice.
Yeah, no,
stuff.
Ana. They're rolling the
I'm
Ana.
so down to see Ana. I love Ana.
Yeah, Ana gameplay.
Ana gaming. No, we also had Kaya, who was the original Junk one trick, and then all the way back in the old days, Jake was the Jake Rat player.
Jake Rat.
The Jake Rat, iconic, all the way back from like the early days of Season 1 Overwatch, like 2018 kind of vibes. I think the Ana,
Spider Rico.
I think Ana could work here, depending on
Yeah.
if they can, because at the very least you can force Suzu.
Yeah, you can
Zodio
force
goes
Suzu and
down.
you can rain.
Tori trades, not great. FD God is super low. I don't think they're gonna get either one though. Sleep, Anti.
Sleep? Anti?
No. Okay.
No.
All right.
No one
That's
copying that.
enough, but
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to see if Peps will take it home.
Yeah. That's not a lot of distance to go though.
Nope. And they get 3 minutes, so we will see
Yeah.
if this will just be a Team Pep sweep.
Unless they can hold for a really long time. That's gonna at least be 2 combats, or they just win.
We're not gonna see that map 5.
I don't know if we're gonna see him at 5. We'll find out though.
Yeah.
There could be a
My money is no, but we'll see.
My money is also no, but we will find out on this one.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think this is both of these teams' last game of the stage, or of the qualifiers rather.
Would have loved it to be maybe a couple more meters.
I'm gonna
if it's
double,
like near
triple
a
check
corner, it's
real
kind
quick.
of
I'm gonna pull
nice
up the
because you can
Wikipedia.
juggle the corner and the payload, and you can
So this is
contest
both of
from
these
the
teams'
corner,
last
but it's-
match,
it reminds
and
me
they
of,
will be put in
like,
the
death spots on her
regional
Farah,
playoff
where the
bracket.
payload stops,
Virtus
like, on
Pro
the
already
bridge.
has the
It's
number 1 seed.
really
They
hard.
got
It's
that
kind
locked
of
up
like
by
that.
being
It's
undefeated.
out in the open in a way,
So,
and it's
Peps
not perfect on
winning
the
here
corner,
would be
you can't
pretty
juggle
big.
it. Very
FD
Because
God going
this-
Ana, maybe.
Same kind of
Who
combo,
knows?
China going over
I would
to
assume
Yeah.
they predict no Kiri on the other end, so they might go
We'll see
for an
if,
anti.
FD God and Team Peps do the same
Widow out of
thing.
spawn,
I do think
maybe, but I doubt
especially
it.
with these
They're
Um,
considering.
level 3s and the
No,
dark
if
perk
Peps
pickup,
win this, they have a potential to lock
those
up the
really
2nd
high
seed.
Ana,
So
like,
Yeah.
these points
that would be
points,
pretty
it can
big.
just win you the game.
Also at Lantern Rain Widow,
Looks like
hype.
Lucio, though, picked for FD God, doesn't want to risk anything. Exodial
My goat.
popping over to Widow, though.
Ooh.
See if he gets a shot.
Okay.
No, not Grant.
Take the shot, swap out. Yep.
Yeah, and FD God swapped back over to
Feels
Lucio.
fine. I think just Team Peps
Okay.
Not
to work
too
over
shocking
them.
here. I will
Maybe
say
to take
that
the-
China is still on
Oh,
Tracer,
do
so I
get
think
to
that's
wait a little bit.
interesting.
You've got
Yeah.
3 minutes. You can totally
I don't know
hold here.
how to
Maybe
feel
some
about it.
maybe
We'll see how the
overwhelming
flank
presence maybe
goes.
on this point,
Keep
for
your eyes
how
on the
close
bottom
that
section.
payload needs to go.
FD God in the sky.
FD God is
I have Lucio,
he's so
yeah.
chill right now.
But
Just hanging out.
there you go. There's the
Oh my
shot.
gosh, and then he almost exploded.
No, he's
Don't wanna spend
fine.
too long up there.
Don't
Yeah,
walk into
thank
that
you.
one, big dog.
Okay, FD
Yeah.
gets Suzu'd.
This is my kind of Lucio gameplay.
One call down out of the Kiriko, I suppose.
All right. Ooh, that's rough.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
it. That's it.
Ken just
All right.
Yeah.
GG's to Team Peps, 3-1.
things, and
Yeah.
And that should lock up their number 2 seed, if I remember correctly. I don't think Gen G can pass them because they beat them earlier in the stage. Need to make sure that's how that qualifying works. Because Peps, when did Peps beat? They beat them yesterday. 3-1. I think that should be enough to give Peps 2nd seed. So good for them. That's huge. Not what people would have expected.
How close it was. I'm still rooting for Sakura in the elimination games, so it's going to be a good time. The team has been fun.
All right, well.
Yeah, no, and I mean a lot of people do.
Oh yeah, there are elim games, right?
Plenty of other teams
Yes.
that might find themselves in relegations here. No doubt in my mind that they will
All right.
be able to.
Gen G versus Ultimates will probably start in about 10ish minutes. So
Okay.
we will see.
We got a glimpse, I believe,
Take a look at what the desk has to say. They're gonna do player interviews,
currently
all that
playing
fun stuff.
Masters, and there's some big names in there. There's some big names
Hmm.
in there. So I'm honestly very excited. I'm probably more excited about the relegation and promotion matches than I am about the actual.
And the
playoffs
poll has
or-
completed.
The poll has indeed completed. I guess I should make a new poll.
Such a fun way.
Yes.
It is. I wanted that.
I think that's very fun to have.
forever. I am not. I'm not here for
It'll
other
be
featured teams, like,
Ultimates
sorry,
versus Team
I
Pets
just- I don't like
for the
that. I don't
final.
like
Or no,
having
no,
victories.
Ultimates
I love to keep the
Gen
competition
G.
just
That's what it is.
as competitive as possible. And if that means that teams need to be relegated or promoted, then that's awesome. It's good to
It
have a
reminds
pipeline.
me.
All right, there we go. Start new poll, because why not?
And you remember where the
Hey,
shop
18
was?
votes.
Brick Crew
That's actually more than I expected.
And everybody was
Yeah,
like,
a lot of people came by.
"Holy
Yay, thank you
like,
for everybody who
oh
came
my
by.
God."
That's
It's also
very
good that
swag.
the partner teams can be relegated.
It's,
I think that's
this is more
awesome.
for me just to kind of hang out, but
Yeah.
get the vibes going.
Really was.
Exactly that.
Get
It's
a
like,
little
hey, why not,
practice.
right? Get a little
Yeah.
practice.
And Team Pets
True.
did it again. Yeah, obviously, today a little bit more
Crazy,
scrub
crazy.
than what we've seen from them yesterday.
Yeah, not the most surprising outcome.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it was more of a surprise that
They got one.
well, not only that they got one, that they dominated on East Bronco. Like it was not particularly close.
Pretty sure it was a
Or not East
3-2.
No, not that map. The push map. Not Cervasa, East Bronco.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was 3-2 on that. That one was close, but it was almost a reverse sweep, which would have been very
Yeah.
funny to see.
They secure second seed.
Okay,
Almost.
they just said it on broadcast. Confirmed. They do confirm second seed.
After the next game,
Okay.
I don't know. I
So
don't think
that's
so.
pretty big.
I think it
I think-
So they're chilling.
I think Gen G Ultimates is going to be a very,
Swept ahead.
very important match.
Yeah, the head-to-head.
Because I believe winner of that match gets... If Gen G win, they get 3rd seed. If Ultimates win, I believe they'll tie Twisted
Yeah.
for
It's kinda
5th.
rough to start the
So
stage.
we'll
Okay.
see.
Really tough
No, they play another
to
game
win.
tomorrow
It's
that
like,
will confirm who
okay,
gets that
Peps
slot.
are here. Like, this is,
Okay.
So this will be
what
Gen
we
G's final
expected. I
game.
expect that series
The
to be
Ultimates
close.
second to final game. They're only 2 and
Oh.
3.
Okay.
I don't know who's gonna win,
Look, they
to be
still got
honest.
Soon on the bench. I'm ready for him to come out.
Gen G on paper have been doing better in the stage, but the Ultimates have a very high quality, like player quality on their team. Because they've got several Overwatch League legends. I don't think anyone's on this team has won before, but they've all been very good. Specifically, Kevster is.
Mhm.
Like he carries his weight and
Straight up a
he's
nasty player.
fantastic DPS player that we love to highlight whenever possible.
Yeah, super clean Genji. There are a lot of times where Ken's just getting solo picks, just straight
Who got player of
away.
the match?
At the very end of that series,
Ken get
just
it?
kills Proya. Just who's on an off angle.
Oh, yeah.
to the point
In
where
this
you're like,
one?
okay,
Yeah.
I'm in danger
Yeah,
here.
not
Ken just
too
goes
much of a
in,
shock.
Gets a pick, and then the team can just do the rest.
Did they show the
Just
play
like
of
a
the
very
game?
consistent, like,
Or no, not
neutral
really?
Genji.
They'll show highlights from all the
Past it was
games.
like,
Yeah.
there were Genjis that were
So
good
when I
at
say
it,
player of the
but
match, I'm not talking about who
neutrals,
got play of the
Genjis
game.
are
It's the
very,
best
very good at
performing
both
player
now.
throughout the whole
Ken's
series.
neutral
Yeah.
on the Genji is very impressive.
Also,
I think there was also a vote for Zeri on there. I think there was a very strong.
Well, it looks like there was a lot of Ken stuff, so
Yeah,
it'll be
no, it
like
looks like Ken got play of the match. Good for him.
Yeah.
I mean, he played very well, so not really too shocked. Unfortunate for Sakura, I believe that means they will now finish 0-7, which means they are sent to the elimination, unfortunately.
eliminated.
I don't know if I'm not
0-7 kind of sucks.
100% if they get immediately eliminated or not,
I mean, it's teamwork.
or if they like face off in a extra like last chance match, because they do that in Korea.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if they do that here or not.
LCQ kind of thing.
Yeah, I think they're out though, if I know
Okay.
correctly. I mean, 0-7 is brutal, but the fact that they're
Oh,
even
yeah.
here is kind of their own accomplishment.
-17. Oh no.
Yeah, you can see
Oh, no.
that line is the cutoff.
Yeah.
I will say Virtus Pro, they are a nasty team. So
Yeah, they're
I'm
popping off.
very
They have
excited.
not lost.
No, they've barely dropped games. They dropped 2 actually to Alcatia. I think it's
Yeah.
Katsia. I
It
just call him
says-
AQ.
It says first and second or first or second are guaranteed. Like spots.
Yeah, they're
And
they're done.
It looks like Genji can tie.
Yeah,
Team
but
Pep.
so they technically can. But what I was saying earlier, Team Peps beat Genji yesterday, so they win by tiebreaker.
Oh, okay.
So Team Peps are confirmed number 2 seed.
Okay, cool.
It would be different had Genji won yesterday. Then it would come down to like map tiebreaker and strength of schedule and all that baloney. But because they won the straight up head to head, it's all good.
Fair enough.
So I mean, good for Peps. This is the highest they've placed in a hot minute. I know I think they got 3rd in stage 3 of last year. I think maybe stage 2 is that stage they did it. I think they'd already been signed by Gaming Gladiators at that point, but yeah, no, good for them. Honestly, that's a big change. I mean, big step up for a team that I don't think a lot of people had expectations like this for. I know a lot of people were saying that they were like a mid-table team. Maybe they'll place like top 5, but 2nd seed is a statement, low-key, from this team.
Not,
I knew
nothing to snuff at.
I knew Exodial would like step it up this year because, you know, he's got a really good team around him now. He's gotten used to being in the scene, but I didn't expect their whole team to step up the way that they have. And I mean, this was a match that they were expected to win, but they've won a lot more that they were not even remotely expected to win. So, like that game against Genji yesterday, I don't think most people, myself included, thought they would do that. I'm pretty sure I had a Genji winning 3-2 in my predictions, so not too much of a shock here, but
Interesting.
I will say my current prediction for the next game, which is going to be the one that matters a lot more, I think Genji will win, but I'm never confident rooting against the Ultimates because of the sheer like history of the quality of their players.
Yeah.
They're so for context on this, they were expected to be like a top 2 team this year in Europe, and they have
Just in
underperformed
general.
heavily.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they're currently, if I remember correctly, I believe they're sitting at 6th in the standings right now. And they were expected like a 1 or 2 placement. But so are Twisted Minds, who were also expected to be top 2. They're now 5th. So Team Peps were not really thought to be up here.
It seems like there's a lot of movement going around right now.
There is. The only one that isn't much of a surprise that they're doing well is Virtus Pro. I think most people probably had them as the number 3 team going into the stage, but they've been pretty securely number 1. So
yeah.
See, of the other European teams, Alcatia, the AQ team, I think they've definitely caught a lot of people by surprise. I don't think a lot of people expected them to be as good as they are. They do have an Overwatch League champion on their team in Checkmate, so I'm not that surprised, but a lot of their team are relatively unknown players. Like, remember how I mentioned that Pharah One Trick Labda? Well, he's on this team, but he isn't just playing Pharah, he's being forced to play other characters. And I don't think a lot of people expected him to be good at the other characters, but he is. He's very good.
Yeah, you can be good at a lot of characters. You might just really like one and you don't want to really play anyone else.
He fucked with his shit, I guess.
Yeah.
But specifically Checkmate, he won the final season of the Overwatch League. I think which actually, I assume you probably don't know his story. He was an unknown flex DPS prospect joining the Overwatch League in Season 4. And his entire vibe was he was going to sit on the bench behind his other DPS player, Yaki, who would kind of teach him how to play. Nobody expected him to see a single second of playtime. But their main tank player, OG, had a bit of a personal issue midway through the year, and Checkmate was forced to play Reinhardt, and it was terrible. Like, genuinely so terrible. He would pin it on cooldown. He would just shatter walls. It was like my Rhine gameplay when I'm not paying attention. Actually. It was so fun. Everyone loved it, but it was really bad. And at the end of the season, he still had not played his role, and people were like, okay, this guy's a joke. And Florida decided to do something funny, and they re-signed him for the next year, which no one expected because he looked awful. And all of a sudden, he just started destroying everyone. Like, he went crazy. I think he was pissed off because he finally got his chance to show his skills.
And it was on.
And he was like, I would say he's like a top 10 DPS player that year. And then the following year, he got an even better team around him, and they won. Wow. They took home the final Overwatch League championship on the Mayhem.
That's crazy. Actually. That's really fun.
It's a really cool story for him, and
That's a good story.
the reason I like him personally is that's my girlfriend's favorite player by a lot.
Hey, cool.
Because she didn't really pay attention to the Overwatch League till Season 5, and I was like, hey, she happened, her first game she watched happened to be, I believe, Mid-Season Madness, Mayhem versus Spitfire, where the Mayhem were down 2-0 and they reverse swept the London Spitfire, mostly due to a lot of checkmate. And she's like, this guy's my guy. This guy's awesome. And it became like her favorite player.
That's very cool, actually.
Checkmate's cool. I am excited to see more of that.
For more information, you see the URL right here on your screen. So make sure to check it out and lend a help.
And hopefully we shall. I need some more water. I should drink water. I haven't done that in a bit.
While we wait for the match real quick, I'm gonna text my girlfriend because I need to be a good boyfriend.
That's a nice way to put it. I mean,
come on. Am I wrong though?
Yeah, I mean, Pep's really leveled up, right? Like yesterday with the 3-1 against Gen G, that was like, okay, this is a 5-map.
Check on something.
People were expecting Gen G to walk away with that game. The Ultimates have not been super impressive, in all honesty, throughout this stage, but you know. Better time than ever, right? Than to appear at the very end of the stage. I mean, you got to get wins here. Gen G looking to secure that 3rd spot, guaranteed, right?
Yeah, but Necra, if we're looking at the match that Gen G just played like some hours ago against Peps, they lost it 3-1, and it was very evident in that match that they wanted to roll out the ball. They wanted to play that ball comp, and it was like smart hero bans, map choices that made it really difficult for them.
100%. Mag wants to play the wrecking ball, and if that's the formula to success. No ball for Mag. Profit, I think, is actually how that works.
Interesting to know.
Yeah. So, is this something?
It is kind of nice to see like a bunch of different tanks being played. I mean, like,
yeah,
we're not big fans of Doomfist, but I feel like seeing a cool, like a good Doomfist go around is pretty neat.
You need to watch Korea. Players like Bernard, Donghak, they're disgustingly good at Doomfist.
Very interesting.
And it's not even like their character, that's just who they play.
Looks like there's a little ball action as well, which I'm honestly fine with ball. It's a little annoying, but he's got his place. You got the 2 subs.
You know, I'm here for it. Perhaps it's just. Is this a test? Are they testing our knowledge?
Apparently a bit of Zarya as well. Zarya D.Va. I guess Zarya would be a counter to D.Va.
Yeah, so okay, I'll go into a little more detail about the Ultimates. They have a very rich history of players on their team, so they will be they're all over the place. I mean, some of the best European players and a few Korean players are on this team. So, quick rule that I think I need to establish about Overwatch Esports is you're allowed to have 2 import players from different regions play on your team, and 9 times out of 10, those are Korean players. Like, oh, we got a sub already. The Ultimates are starting out with Faith and Twilight in on the backline, which is both of their Korean players. So, Kevster, Kai, some of the best, just the best European players of all time. Kai is a legendary hit scan who played for the Atlanta Reign and the LA Gladiators. Kevster is the best European player of all time. Not really a contesting thing there, but he's disgusting. He's got role stars. He was in MVP candidate voting. He's never won, but he got pretty close sometimes.
I think Canada is still pretty impressive. Interesting. I'm excited to see this game.
Strong teams anyway, but the Ultimates is they've just not.
If they would start it, come on.
As well as everybody hoped. People were putting it like number 1 in the power.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hot sec. Yeah, what they're saying here is Ultimates were originally going to be like top of the power rankings. That's where most people, myself included, had them.
Yeah.
They haven't performed. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the main issue is. It could be just, you know, they're older players. They don't put nearly as much effort in, but
thank you very much.
I don't know. It could have also just gotten figured out. Ana Maga.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay.
ban Ana. Ultimates are starting with Twilight, going to Lijiang Tower.
Ana ban. Do they get to ban when they learn about the map?
Okay. I mean, Chase is
yeah. The map bans first, then hero bans.
Yeah. Or map chosen first, then hero bans.
maybe we see Winston.
Lijiang Tower, here we go.
Ball v Wrecking Ball. Oh, I guess like we're already out of the gate.
You already have a Wrecking Ball, a double Wrecking Ball mirror.
All right, yeah, Mag, not too much of a shock to see him on ball. He is pretty well known for ball, Winston. That's kind of it.
Yeah.
That's kind of his shit.
And then almost exactly the same otherwise, except for Sojourn and Pharah swapped out. Just seeing 2 Wrecking Balls going around is awesome, actually.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Chase to mirror the Wrecking Ball, but it's pretty funny, so I won't complain. Faith Twilight is a pretty interesting backline. Okay, real quick, also for context, Faith Twilight, Mag, and Top Dragon are Korean. So there's 4 of them in this game.
Which is quite literally the maximum amount that you can have.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, again, the thing about Overwatch is the Korean players are just...
Yeah.
I don't know what's in the water over there, but there are a ton of insanely good Korean talent in this game.
Yeah.
And to the point where the Korean region is undisputed the best region in the entire game. Like, both of the top 2 candidates from last year were both full Korean teams. I'm not expecting a difference, but you never know. The top team from Europe, the top team from North America could definitely compete. But we'll see. Who knows? Last year they didn't. they didn't do super hot. I think they got a map against a Korean team combined between all of them.
Oh my gosh.
In the first tournament, the first international tournament, combined non-Korean teams were 0-15-1 against Korea. They tied a single map and lost the rest.
That's actually kind of crazy.
It's a little wild.
Wow.
Real quick, I'm gonna go plug in my laptop. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my god, there are 5 ults on Gen G. What are they say? They're still... They haven't used any of them. I mean, I guess if they're holding, there's no reason to use them. Okay, there's Kiriko. And there's Ball. I mean, the minefield obviously is pretty good. Ooh. There's Justice. Oh, they got the one where they can move around in Justice. Interesting. I didn't realize that was a minor perk. That's kind of crazy, actually. Why is that a minor perk? That feels really strong. Is that actually a minor perk? Hold on.
Alright, I'm back. Jesus,
Why
this has been...
Pharah has... Pharah's... One of Pharah's minor perks is being on the move around in ults.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
It's a pretty good one.
Ow. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. They've held the whole time. Alright, there it goes. Jeez.
Yeah, that was not...
What a single percent.
That was not close. I don't know what the problem with the ultimates is. They've just, like...
Just been lacking.
I don't know, they just have been seriously struggling so far through this. I mean, I know that they don't have a ton of practice, but still. So let's give some quick context to some of these guys. Top Dragon played in Korean Contenders for a long time.
Okay.
He never made it into the Overwatch League on a team, although he did play in an Overwatch League tournament on a Contenders team. During Season 6, some of the Korean Contenders teams were able to compete against the Overwatch League teams. And one almost made it to a tournament, actually. It was very close. O2 Blast almost made it, but not quite. Sauna played on London Spitfire in Season 6, then got traded to Florida Mayhem. No. Yeah, I think he was on one team and he moved to the other. I don't know which one, to be 100%. But he never really played. Mag was main tank for the Justice 2021-2022, and then he played for Soul Infernal 2023, where he was actually pretty solid. People called him the Dawn of APAC, which is very funny because he would kind of just roll around everywhere in every game. And you know, I gotta respect it. He was pretty solid. Yeah. Kanale and Crispy are just European support players who have not played an OWL, but they're both very good. Specifically, I know Kanale. I've seen him a lot. He's been very good the last few years. And then on the Ultimates, the only player who didn't play in Overwatch League was Chase, who is a European tank player. Then you got Faith, who played main support a couple years. He played on Boston. Did he play on Washington? I don't remember where he ended up going after that. But he was very good. Twilight is a legend of the sport. He's been around since 2019. He played on a second-place Vancouver Titans team in 2019. He won the Overwatch League in 2020. And then he's just been kind of one of the best throughout the next few years after that. And then I've told you about Kai. Kai played on My Atlanta Reign for a few years, and he was one of the main reasons we were so good in 2021. He hasn't been nearly at that level in a hot minute. It's been a while, but still pretty good. And then Kevster is the best player in the lobby. Just in general. He usually is, when in doubt, unless a player like Lip or Violet is in the game. No, actually, he's probably better than Violet. Violet's all up and down. Sometimes he's the best, and sometimes he is garbage. It just kind of depends on what's in the water, low-key.
Yeah.
Some days I will see Violet pull up the most insane Olari shots I've seen in my entire life. And then other days I will see him send an Olari directly into a wall. And it's not even close. He's not even looking for something else. He's just sending it. Or he'll beat into, like, some Wrecking Ball mines or off a cliff. Like, you know, just Violet things. People call him Toilet for a reason.
Oh, no.
But, I mean, he's technically the wealthiest Overwatch League player in terms of earnings, so...
Yeah. Had a lot of success.
He's won the Overwatch League twice. He made it to Grand Finals 4 out of 6 times, and he only played in 5 years, so he had a single year where he didn't make it to Finals. And he placed 4th that year. And it was his fault. He was the reason he didn't make it any farther. His jump on Baptiste on King's Row first is like one of the most infamous moments in the Overwatch League because they genuinely lost that series off of that.
Yeah.
Because the Atlanta Reign got a huge free...
Widow shot?
Yep, they got a free point, which actually, guess who got the Widow shot? Kai, who's in this game. But it was, that gave the Atlanta Reign a free point A, and they steamrolled through point B off of it. And at that point, the mentals were over, and they won the rest of the series.
Already been won. Yeah.
They kind of took the whole series mentally.
Primal's going to get forced any second. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Primal use. Selma coming in from Faith as well, actually. It's going to be a very quick fight for the Ultimates.
Coming back to this game, we got Winston action, which is nice to see. Rather than just a ball mirror like last time. And we're also seeing the Ultimates actually get on point.
Yeah, for real. Hey, the Ultimates are actually fighting back a little bit.
Yeah, they're actually, having
I would
something.
expect them to do a lot more. Like, I know Genji are a very good team, don't get me wrong. But I would have liked a little more fight from the Ultimates. I mean, they're 2 and 3. This is not where most people expected them to be. Pretty brutal, low-key.
Oh.
He got it.
Oh, it looks like he
got 3 with it. No, he got it. It was very close, but they got it.
Yeah.
A little close, almost.
Is one of Lucio's perks, the higher you are with beat, the more you get?
No, they just gave that to his base kit. That's just a thing.
Oh, that's right. That is just a thing now.
Yeah, it's just a thing. It's a new for him.
So
it helps prevent Ajax, and then people still find the way to do it. And by people, I mean
Crossfade's range increased by 150% while amp it up is activated. Lucio's attack speed is increased while amp it up is activated. Okay, so then actually, so that's not a perk. Although that felt like
there's the moving one.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so odd for it to be in.
Okay, he only got 1. Sauna down. Hang on. They got point. They're gonna have recontest. They'll have pulse. They'll have Kitsune. They'll have beat in response though, so that's a little worrisome.
If they hold long enough, they'll
Don't get staggered mag. Oh, that's huge.
No.
That's massive. Both supports are on the point though. They'll get the no flip.
Oh my god, they almost got
no flip. Yeah. No, they didn't get it though.
No touching though.
Mag will be back because ball, but
yeah.
I mean, Kanale doesn't have Kitsune yet. Faith has beat. Kevster has pulse. Sauna's dead. Oh man.
Oh no.
What a collapse. Oh man. Mag. Yeah, oh, nice. Nice, Nick.
Got it. Nice.
Just Kevster moment. There we go. All right, they'll tie it up.
Yeah, there it goes.
All right, damn.
We have ourselves a game. It was almost an absolute wipe, but
What do you think they're gonna bring out on
Hey, we'll take it. Makes the game a
Yeah,
little
no.
more interesting.
A little more.
That's always nice.
More fun to watch.
Hey, no
Hell yeah.
complaints, no complaints.
Honestly, what Chase is hovering right now, wouldn't hate it
Reaper?
at all, on this point.
Ooh.
The Orisa, and if Mag
Then
is
sure.
determined to continue to run the ball,
And Orisa.
that's
Oh.
more than okay. Even the Hazard.
Now here's an interesting question. Do they go shield or do they go charge spear?
I would assume charge spear, but
you
you never know. They know
Like, I
better
guess
than I do.
depends.
So
Yeah.
Just hyper aggressive team. They don't want
Like I'll always choose charge spear because it's fun.
I mean, I don't know what's optimal. I will say Kevster on Torb makes me very unhappy, but I know it's the correct choice. I would like Kevster on a character with a lot more agency. Yeah, like that. I like him on a character where he can kind of take over the game a little more because he is the best player on their team.
But now he is half a player, but that also happens to have a turret. Just spear.
Yeah, there we go.
Just ignore the Orisa and then kill everybody else around her.
Ooh, there goes Hazard. They've got what perk do they have? Their Orisa has level 2. Oh my god, the Kiriko has. Oh, that's right. No, never mind. It's game trends or it's map transcendent. I'm dumb. What's the Orisa gonna choose for a perk though? I really want to know. Beat? Maybe? Thought I saw something. No beat. Never mind. I am blind.
Like, I don't know.
Orisa
As good as the Torb probably is, from my POV, I kind of don't like it. I don't know. I mean, he can pop off, but like, I'd rather put him on a character that can just have more individual mechanics.
Yeah.
Because when you've got a player like Kevster, you want him to use the skill he's got. I will say Sync Twilight on a character that isn't Ana is very strange to me because that's kind of what he's known for. But
it's Ana, yeah.
Sometimes you gotta play with the meta, especially in modern day, because he played on a backline with 3 players on it. It was him for flex support, Violet for flex support, and Moth for main support. So you'd have Moth play like Brig and Lucio Mercy. You'd have Violet play pretty much every flex support other than Ana. And then Twilight would play Ana. And it's because Twilight is so good at Ana, and Violet was fine on Ana. Well, actually, no, low-key his Ana was pretty solid. He was just really good at Zen and Torb, and, you know, most of the other heroes didn't exist yet. These are there. This is like right when Baptiste came out.
There goes
the splooge. Nice deflect. I should die, yeah.
There goes that,
Okay, that's another teamfight win for Genji. Again, I don't like the Torb. I don't know. I don't think Kevster has as much agency. Chase is getting staggered.
Yeah, he's gonna get staggered hard, and he's going for the map.
Yeah, that's a huge stagger. He might have to switch. Kai just now getting OC. Like, okay, well, Kevster's on Tracer now to touch, but it's a little too late.
Yeah, he's going ball.
Can they touch? Nope, he's dead. They can't touch. Nope.
Crazy.
That's so rough.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like Kevster on Torb.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, he needs to be on a character where he can pop off. Like, I'm gonna be real. Top Dragon just kind of tore that team to pieces.
Yeah.
Brutal first round.
There is nothing really stopping them, and Ultimates just couldn't keep up. Even with the more defensive comp, with the Orisa and the Torb, like they just can't keep pace.
Very odd. Although again, to see the Orisa pick was nice, but I'm not sure what they chose for perks. I think that again they for whatever reason it wasn't showing on their screen which perks they had.
Yeah, I would hope that they would adjust it.
Well, no, like how like if you're viewing the first person view of one of the players, it'll show their perks at the bottom right. I think it just didn't show the Orisas. It didn't show Chase's. And I wanted to know because it kind of like
that slow-mo looked more like lag than slow-mo.
I want to know if getting headshots to or getting the overhealth from gold was better than the cooldown on critical hits.
Oh, that was a very close beat.
Really
That's
close.
I was wondering. They swapped off of him right as he's beaten. I thought he died. But oh man.
Holy moly, that was close. Holy moly.
Yikes. I mean, honestly, that last point, that just wasn't close.
Yeah, it wasn't close.
Brutal. And like, look at that. The healing done from the ultimates is way more.
41
But they
deaths.
just didn't get kills. All of their damage wasn't nearly as
Not even
quality.
a 2 KD, yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, it's
Made that
brutal.
team fight so much easier for the
That last
Ultimates
point
to
just
win as
wasn't
well.
close. I just
Have
think
delayed that
Kevster needed to be on a character that he could do more on.
Maybe there is
I mean,
still some
just
fight in
how
the
it goes,
Ultimates
right?
left.
Hmm,
And to go
yeah.
back to your question that you asked, like maybe does KSA come into the roster? I think it definitely depends on where we go. And certainly I could kind of see it on Blizzard World going either way. Chase being able to play the Winston here feels like a very viable option. Or even the Wrecking Ball if you want to try to run that back. And
Oof.
conversely, I think if KSA does come in, D.Va
Well, Blizzard
could
World.
work quite well here. Or KSA plays Sigma.
Blizzard World,
There's
really?
a lot of different options that the Ultimates can go for.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see who gets subbed.
Do they have to do payload
no,
next?
Yeah, the Winston, doesn't
Like, it seems they've done Control
Looks
and
like
then
they're
payload.
doing hybrid next.
A bit of a fool's gambit.
Oh yeah, I guess it is a hybrid.
Wrecking Ball.
I guess payload or hybrid and payload or
Let's
hybrid.
see. Oh, we are getting subs, I'm hearing.
Hmm.
Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Sky in
Very
Faith. Okay,
interesting.
double flex then in that case. So
I like it.
which means Twilight is staying in, which means Ana is going to be played because Ana was banned on the first
Yeah, I
map,
don't know if I
by
consider
Genji. So
Blizzard
it'll
World
take
that
away,
great of a map. It's
Okay,
a great
Skyrippa-
drop on map.
okay, that's fine.
Skyrippa
Pretty
subbed in
good
for
if they're
Fate.
losing that map, it's whatever.
Oh.
Next, Sky is gonna
Okay,
come through.
interesting
They've been playing the Zen. We've
choice.
seen a lot of Zen on this map.
I would assume this is probably
other
for double
series,
flex
looks like
support.
Lucio banned for the Ultimates, which
Lucio
makes
is
a big
banned,
sense.
that's
It
why.
happens all the time on this map,
Ah.
is that
Okay,
one
So
no
that- so-
Winston.
so-
with a Zen,
Map is chosen,
Zen, Juno, Zen,
characters are
Killjoy,
banned, and then they
Then
can make their
subs,
swaps
yeah, and then
if they need
subs,
to be.
yeah,
Okay.
Stuff here from, the
Yeah,
Ultimates.
it
So
would
like,
be
well,
it'd be a
no
little dumb.
Lucio,
If,
no
yeah,
Lucio player.
no Lucio. Sorry, Faith, you're our main support. You're getting subbed out.
Oh,
I would
Monkey,
expect
I-
some Zenyatta play on this point, if I were to guess.
Okay.
I'm not sure who would play it. Probably Skyrippa. I don't know if Twilight would fuck with the Zen. I haven't seen him play Zen in a long time, but I know he's the GOAT, so who knows?
It felt really lackluster
No
on that
Winston.
last point
It
of
makes me wonder if they're gonna put in
Tower.
KSA.
So
I would
much
assume they would
here.
sub him in,
Maybe
but
we
maybe
wanna
they'll
be
keep
able to
chasing.
defend
I don't
space
know.
with something like the Wrecking Ball instead.
And Genji has no subs, by the way. Still, they
So they have to
that is
play
just
who
their
they're
five.
good.
No matter what, that's the five.
Ooh, that's kind of tough, actually.
Well, here's the counter though. Genji has 5 very flexible players.
Oh, for sure.
Now, granted,
But-
I think having subs would help.
Subs would be nice, especially if you're a little more like specific. Like if someone's really good at hit scan and they're like hit scan's just not working right now. They've got too many counters to it.
Yeah,
We need someone with a little bit on.
I will say
something
I'm a
else.
little worried about Crispy. Crispy is pretty much known as a Lucio player. He got some Brig on him. I
Okay.
don't know how well Brig will work on this map. So I'm
On
curious
Blizzard
to
World?
see
Yeah,
whether or
no.
not he'll be put on like Juno or Kiri or Zen, something like that. We'll have to see though.
God,
We'll have to see.
that almost Ajax was kind of crazy.
Hey, he got it off. That's all that matters.
I just keep saying it. I'm just like, oh my god. Not only did he almost die, but he also got knocked off the map. That would have been kind of fun to just see him careening into the void with beat on him.
We've seen. I don't know if you've seen that clip that I sent of
Breaking it a
two
little
people,
too far down.
two people Ajaxing at the same time.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
We had
actually.
a double Ajax live on broadcast a while ago. It was both of them. That one of them got pushed into a corner by an Orisa spear, and the other one got stunned.
Oh, I've
But-
always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to like catch a Lucio and just hold them in
You
the
lift him up
corner.
and shove him into the air.
Yeah, and then you spear them to
Not
knock him out even
sure
more.
what all happened with that. I'll have to go back and look at that clip, but no, it's very funny.
Beating a little bit too hard, breaking it down too far.
You know, I've had my fair share of Ajaxes.
Yeah.
Every Lucio player Ajaxes every once in a
I
while.
keep getting
but-
reminded. There was a game that we were playing recently where I think both supports Ajaxed.
Oh yeah, we had.
It was so
I
joke.
think we had a Kitsune Rush
Juno
Ajax.
or Kitsune, yeah.
We had a Kitsune Rush Ajax, and then I beat it into a Ramatra grab thing.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he threw it down on me as I beat it. It's not
Oh,
100% on me, but you know, I
Wait, hold
probably
on.
could have beat it in a safer place.
It was a vortex.
Yeah, it's a Ram Vortex.
Does
It
the
just-
vortex not?
I mean, it brings you down, but I beat it while I was being brought down. and they killed me straight off that damage because they knew exactly where I was gonna go because I couldn't move.
Interesting.
Also, it was just a shitty beat.
Yeah.
Like low key.
Well.
Low key, it was just a shitty beat. It happens. I was not locked in at all. It was.
Yeah.
Was it quick play? I think it was quick play. I hope it was quick play. I hope it wasn't a comp game.
It could have been a comp. I mean, we could find out.
I'm good. I hope it wasn't.
All the players are loaded into the lobby, and we're ready to rock and roll. Blizzard World coming
Blizzard
up.
World.
Ultimate's choice, and the man Lucio.
This is indeed a map of all time.
Ban Winston. Now we did see, if you've only just joined us, Twilight and Sky are going to be in the roster here for the Ultimate, with Faith taking a back seat. So banning Lucio, double flex.
Yeah, not surprised by the Faith sub out. Double flex support.
When it comes to the
I don't know.
Very quick engages.
I'm gonna hope for some Zenyatta. I think would be a pretty cool one, but
Not a. I guess I can't do Lucio, so never mind.
no Lucio, no Winston. I don't think they were gonna play Winston anyway, but I think that was more of just a pick to prevent any counterplay to whatever they have cooking. Let's see. Oh, what the? Okay, thank God. I saw both of them select Lifeweaver, and I was very scared.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, there you go. There's your Sigma you wanted.
Sigma, let's go.
Okay, we are gonna see Ana Curie for backline.
Ana Curie, Sigma, Tracer, and Torb.
This is a very interesting comp. I like it.
Why are they on Lifeweaver?
I mean, it's the spawn door. I would assume for a
Listen,
Widow
listen,
shot up.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe those perks are making. Okay, never mind.
If he's on Lifeweaver, it's either as a bit or to grab the Widowmaker after they go for a pot shot.
Okay, that would be pretty funny.
Ball. They're not gonna stay on ball, are they?
They're rolling with it.
Hang on. Oh, he missed the grapple.
Yep, there he goes.
All right, there's the switch.
Took a shot.
Okay, they
Going
are
in.
staying on ball. And Kevster Genji, I like it. I like that pick a lot. Seeing Kevster do things is really nice.
It's nice.
He needs to be able to do things.
Come on, Sigma. I'm rooting for Genji now because, I mean, I kind of have to.
No, you're so
It
fine.
is my character.
God, Kevster. See, this is what happens when you put him on Genji. He just kills
Suddenly he
two.
pops off.
Yeah, it's like if you put one of the best players of all time on a character that they are good at and that they can do a lot of agency on. Shocker that they start doing super well.
They're doing well, yeah.
Oh no, I don't know.
Oh, they're going to touch.
Yes, 5 people up as well, but you've got the wrecking ball booping everybody away. But there's still a big contest, so you only get 2/3 here.
Okay, wow.
Just barely missing it.
Genji are getting.
Oh, this is kind of close.
Yeah, Genji are getting
5-player kill streak. Continuing to cap.
This is just Kevster.
Yeah, that's just a certified Kevster moment, like unironically.
Yeah, they got it.
It's just
They
so
swapped out
simple. That
No, Mag.
Okay, I'm not shocked. Well, first off,
I
Mag
know.
doesn't play.
Right.
Mag doesn't play off tank, so it was weird to see the Sig anyway. But
know,
when in doubt, if Mag is swapping to any character, it is Ball.
Oh.
He is a baller. Top Dragon Sombra
Yeah,
is, I would assume, just to fuck with Chase. That was ballsy.
It was.
Ooh,
Might die
hot
for
out,
it, yeah.
hot out. Good stuff
Wow.
from Chase, yeah. All right, and that is a
That's it.
brutal kill.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Hey, the Ultimate's fighting back. I was about to say, bring us to a map 5. Give us some content.
So yeah, if you're revealed slightly, you best believe Kai's ready with a railgun shots. Or doesn't want to stay around too
Hacked?
long. Yeah,
Oh.
peace of mind there by Chase, knowing that the Sombra
What's to do with Ball?
was waiting
See.
to hack you as soon as you try for a play.
Nano is ready though from Twilight.
Oh my goodness.
Good sleep.
Is that a nanoed ball? That is a nanoed ball.
Nano Ball is very funny.
Very funny.
That's a brutal one. Mag is just kind of tearing them apart.
He's tearing them apart, yeah.
The
It's not
dawn
even
of
close.
Apex strikes again. He dies, but it don't matter much.
No, he got so much.
He's
off
got
of
also
that.
like really close spawns. Chase is hacked and he's gone.
That'll do
Kai
it.
forces
Some,
recall, he'll be fine.
Moments.
You see that like ball corpse that was on the ground down there? I don't know if you saw that.
No, what happened?
There's just like a shell of Wrecking Ball just sitting on the ground. I think that's a visual error in recording. It was very funny. It was just like in the middle of the road.
My stream is really backed up.
Let's say I'm assuming you're just watching the Discord.
Well, I'm watching Discord, but I'm also
Yeah.
watching on YouTube as well. I'm still on the Sombra getting called out over there. Oh, EMP. There it is. Yep. 2 OC kills, so it wasn't quite as successful.
All right, 3 minutes. Mine's on the points. A lot of defensive countermeasures there for the ultimates.
Oh my gosh. They're getting the ultimates are kind of popping
Yeah,
off
yeah. You
here.
see the ball corpse there? That was just
Oh my
sitting
god,
there?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not crazy. That's so wild.
Yeah. I feel like you can make some pretty metal, like post-apocalyptic art of ball corpse. The shell of like a giant, not even really a giant, just wrecking ball. Oh.
Who's winning?
Hello,
Hello.
Currently Gen G are winning, although the Ultimates are kind of winning this map. That kill is
Which
brutal,
was
though.
surprising, given that they kind of sucked last
Really?
game.
Hmm.
Yeah, good luck, Kevster. It's gonna be really hard now to kind of get rid of
We've
this,
got.
turret.
Oh, we no longer have a ball mirror. There is now a diva.
3 minutes 30 on the clock. That's wow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a lot of time,
It-
and they're halfway
it's
through.
like I
second-
said earlier, you put Kevstra on a character you can actually like do things on, and shocker, he starts dominating.
start winning.
They
Crazy.
swapped him off Torbjorn and put him on Genji Tracer, and just
He was on Torb.
yes, he was on Torb in the first match. I'm like, I know Torb is good, but when you have the best EU player of all time on your team, put him on a character you can do something on. You know?
That's
You
kind
know.
of funny though. Shoving him on Torb is really funny.
Like here's the thing, it's not like
Who
you want to
decided
put
that? Is my
you don't want to
question.
put Kai on Torb. I get it, but they got 100 zeroed in that map. Or they got like 15%, but that doesn't matter.
Right. Oh,
Like
well.
I don't know.
No,
And-
no, they didn't.
no, they
100-0.
got like some point percentage. I know that.
On the first one? On the first one, no. It was
No, I'm
100-0.
talking about the point where Kai was, or where
Okay,
Kevster was on
yeah.
Torb. Who's
Also,
Gen-
who makes the hero decision, like the hero
their
pick decision? Okay.
Who's their coach? Oh, Christopher. Yeah, and that's not a shock then. I love Christopher, but he has had some moments.
Interesting.
He's actually probably co-streaming this if I were to guess.
Oh shoot, the double
Nano?
nano.
Yeah, the double,
Sauna? Okay.
double nano.
Sauna,
Oh,
Sky's got obliterated.
Oh my god.
Nano Tracer is kind of
That's
crazy.
brutal. Get that stagger. Get that stagger.
I've been seeing Nano Tracer go off on this season so far.
Oh yeah.
Mag on Diva is really weird.
Yeah. No more ball.
Kind of working right now.
Oh yeah, also the Gen G coach is one of the most historic coaches in Overwatch, Krusty, who won 2 back-to-back championships on the San Francisco Shock.
Nice.
So a little brutal.
Shock, my beloved.
Chip, you don't know a ton about OWCS either. The Ultimates were originally also that Torb spot. I don't know if you saw that turret up there.
Right,
The
yeah.
Ultimates were like expected to be #1 in Europe in this stage, and they're 2 and 3 right now.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So not.
we actually watched
Currently.
Team Peps secure the second seed, and I don't think anybody even expected them to make top 4. So,
I was not expecting Peps to
dude,
win,
that Torb
honestly.
spot is hilarious. I mean, I
Yeah.
figured they'd beat Sakura because Sakura hadn't won a game, but
Yeah.
Having a turret high up is always so good because
they
you
actually
have to bring so much attention to it.
oh yeah.
Oh, actually, that's not even high up. That's just on the wall.
You see, Gen G, that was the team that Peps beat yesterday, which I don't think many people expected them to beat them, especially because they were 4-1 at that point, and they only lost to the team that's undefeated.
Yeah.
Which Virtus Pro is.
Correct.
Honestly, they're not even like that stacked on paper. They've just been playing better,
Yeah.
low key. Like on paper, the Ultimates is the most disgusting team you've seen. One of the best support players of all time in Twilight. Kai, who is like a legendary EU hit scan. Kevster, who is the best European player of all time. Skyrepa, who's been up and down, but he's been very good. Faith, who's also been very good. And Chase didn't get to play last year because of visa issues, but he's been very good. Chase is from Ukraine, so
Diva.
shocker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he wasn't allowed to play at the LAN. Visa issues of getting him out.
Sure.
So it's nice to get to see him play,
Well,
though. We didn't get to
Yeah, I
watch
was
him
about to
last
say,
week.
good to see him again.
No, I'm honestly, it's really nice to get to see him play.
Yeah.
Because we really did. He just kind of sat on the bench for Ents all of last
The
year.
only
Nanoblade.
Also,
the only one I've really heard of is Kevster, and of course, because it's
well,
Kevster.
who hasn't heard of
But-
him? Kevster's like, he's up there as one of the best Overwatch players of all time.
I just think it's really funny that they had him on Torb beforehand.
I
Awesome.
don't. I mean, I get it. Torb is meta. Like Top Dragon's on Torb, and Top Dragon's disgusting. But I don't know. So Mag dead, yeah. Also, I did notice that
Oh my God,
what's his name? Twilight did not have headshots. He had the double nano.
Yes.
Oh really?
Which I
Oh
think
yeah,
is
yeah, there was a that.
very
Nanos.
interesting because in Korea they
And
didn't
honestly,
do that as
I'm
much.
pretty sure it worked out. Though.
I mean, I feel like
Oh,
being
somebody's
able,
here
like,
from ATP. Hello. Very cool to see.
yo,
ATP is my goat, so I'm more than happy for that.
awesome. But I feel like the interesting thing with the double nano is it's no longer just a damage boost and healing ult for one character, but now it's a damage boost and healing ult for all characters, because now Ana is a lot stronger in their healing and really everything. And so it's definitely a bit better of a burst option, but the headshots are really good because, you know, you can start headshotting people. But if there's no one really notable to headshot,
Yeah, I guess it also kind of
maybe
depends
you
on
don't
the
even
comp
really
they're
need
playing because
Yeah.
I mean, low key, you kind of get a good team fight out of it. You get
Like,
two nanos.
getting a headshot on the supports is nice, but you're not really gonna headshot the Genji.
You're not gonna headshot a Genji, a Ball. I mean, you could headshot the Torb maybe, but
Maybe the Sojourn.
yeah, I don't know. Like I guess it works with their comp.
Yeah.
Plus, realistically speaking, you are more likely to get value out of the double nano. I just go for headshots because I'm in quick play and everyone sucks. So people line up and I can just headshot people. But this is high rate, so
if I were doing Ana, I would probably go double nano because of how nice that could be. I think the other Ana went headshots because I did not see any double nanos.
I mean, I have to say, it really does just rely on not only positioning, but also how confident you are in your ability to hit headshots. Because, yeah, while it's easy, if you're not hitting them, that perk's completely useless. Meanwhile, double nano is still huge.
Double nano will still happen, yeah. Even Ball, there was a little bit of Sigma at the beginning of this game, Chip. And they swapped off of it so fast, and I was so sad.
Aw.
I wanted to see.
You'll get your fix one day.
I am still surprised to see Mag on Diva now that the perks have reset. I would kind of assume he'd go back to Ball because that's like been a comfort pick from a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him I said hello. I've been a fan of ATP for a hot minute, so it's very cool to get to see. Been watching him since it's like season 2 or something. I've been watching this esport for so long. I'm so old. Ultimates is such a weird team. Like, they should be a talk team, but like it could be a hater. But I'm not a fan of Kai anymore. Honestly, so I'm a Rain fan, so I'm very biased. I love Kai, but no, low-key he's kind of fallen off a bit, which is rough. I would love. What I'd wanted from the beginning of the season was to see Quartz and Kevster on a team together, and I'm very sad they aren't. I'm hoping at some point that can happen because I think seeing the two best European players, like DPS players, on a team together would be nasty. And Sky is definitely inconsistent. He has been on Ents. But like, honestly, Sky. So you see Kai and Sky. Yeah, it's a little.
One's DPS.
Is that intentional or are
no?
those two
So
different?
Sky's old name was Sky Rippa. I think he just went shorter because no one could remember that, which is fair.
Okay.
That's why my Overwatch username is Szeth and not SzethOWL because it's just easier.
Yeah.
But Sky Rippa's been up and down. He was very up and down last year on Ents, so.
Not to judge anyone for their name choices, I gotta say, those callouts must be a pain, either going Kai or Sky.
Oh my gosh.
I would assume they probably call him Sky Rippa or their first name. But
I would assume they either say first name or like Rippa or something, but you know.
But if they didn't, that'd be like legitimately like it's very much if two people have the same name. Like if there were two Charlies, and I asked for Charlie and both said yeah.
I think it'd be different. They would probably refer to Sky Rippa by his first name because Kai's name is Kai, so it's a little different.
Oh, that's just their name.
Yeah, that's just his name. Cool. Also,
that doesn't feel like a very safe thing to do on the internet, but you do.
Your last video, so I was trying to choose my words here. You can say whatever you want. Like this is supposed to be like a discussion. Like I love Kai, but I can admit when my goat is washed, low key. Hey, I'm happy people are showing up for stream though. I was expecting like a single viewer, so having more than one has been very cool.
Up there. I think we peaked at 8.
We had 18 people answer the first poll, so that's always pretty cool.
We're at 11 now.
I will say, because Kevster is named Kevster because his name is Kevin.
Well, that'll do it.
Kevin,
no, because his name is Kevster.
Person, so people call him
his full legal name is Kevster.
His full legal name is Kevster Overwatch, actually. There are a couple players who have their actual name as their name.
It's like you've got two middle names. Both. No, I guess it would just be one middle name. Would be Overwatch, and your last name is League.
my first name Overwatch, last name League.
No, your first name is Seth. Your middle name is Overwatch.
Yeah,
your
let's
last
go
name
with
is
that.
League. Yeah, there you go.
As a longtime Outlaws fan, I can understand that pain. Oh yeah, I bet you can. Outlaws have had their fair share of that. I mean, I don't know. It's like it's so sad looking at my old 2021 team and like none of them are still around anymore. I feel so old. Kai is, Masa retired, Iris retired, Hawk retired, Gator's been retired.
I mean, this goes for
Pelican's still
esports,
around, which is always cool.
What's the average time that people usually spend in esports competing? Because it's not very long.
Like 2 or 3 years for Overwatch esports. We have a couple that have been around for like 9 at this point.
Wow.
I mean, the longest lasting player we have nowadays, Soon, who's season 1, but he left and came back. Twilight's been here forever. He was season 2 on the Titans, which was 2019. Prophet retired recently. I have no idea where Birdring's at right now. I don't know. There's not a lot of original players like around nowadays, or at least none that were really good. Fearless just retired. So Fearless was around. He was around from day 1, but he just retired. Who Are You is probably the player who's been around the longest. He's been around since the game came out, and he's still playing on some of the mid-table Korean teams right now. Who Are You has been all over the place. He is commonly regarded as the best Genji player of all time, maybe second behind Prophet. But he's the only one who's still around. No joke, my all-time GOAT is Who Are You. He's been around since day 1. Made Genji his character. Yeah, he's been around forever. Like, as long as I remember watching this esport, Who Are You's been around. Oh, wait, here's a cool thing about Who Are You. He has 2 rings, and he played for neither of them. He sat on the bench in both. 2 rings. He has won the Overwatch League Championship twice, and he never played a single game.
Never played. That's awesome.
He was on the 2021 Shanghai Dragons as a backup DPS player who didn't play because Lip and Fleta were on the team, so naturally you don't.
Okay, well,
and then in 2023, people thought it would be a Genji meta in the playoffs. Oh, that was rough. I don't know if you just saw what happened with Kanale. He only nanoed himself. His nano target died.
Oh, that sucks.
But no, back in 2023,
I guess it's another good thing for self-nano.
Yeah, I guess you get your nano. No, 2023, he joined the Florida Mayhem because people thought it was going to be a Genji meta, and then it wasn't, so he didn't play. And he just sat on the bench and collected a second ring for fun. And he's still around, and he's actually low-key a fiend in the Korean OWCS.
So it's still mostly a Genji.
I mean, he can play most characters, but yeah, he's the Genji guy.
He's there for Genji, yeah.
Like, I guess he's probably the last remaining player. I don't think there's anyone who's been around for longer.
Pretty cool.
Which it's crazy that he's still playing.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I got nothing but respect for that.
Yeah, no, it's always cool to see like original players stay in the game for so long.
Favorite hired mercenary.
Yeah, he just kind of joined teams for a Genji meta. Oh, I will say, I don't know if you remember back in 2023, for the person who knows, when he was on one of the Korean contenders teams, and he low-key was piecing up the Overwatch League teams on Genji. Like, low-key. Also, I think Ultimates take a map here. Very nice. All right.
Oh, hey.
Hey, we've got a game. We've got a game on our hands.
Got a game.
I was a little worried because of how the Ultimates have been playing, but he's still pissed that they played HOXL over him.
The poll is still alive. My vote is still alive in this poll.
I forgot.
Oh, did you vote for Ultimates?
I forgot they played that HOXL was still around in 2021. I forgot about that. No, it was 2020, I think. That was 2020 OWCS. Also, for context, Who Are You has been around the block. He has played for so many teams. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up his Wikipedia.
I feel like it's definitely... I'm definitely starting to notice that in these types of team games, you will get passed around all the damn time.
Oh, yeah. Well, some
in
players
solo games,
don't do that. Like, Ushuaï played for a single Overwatch League team for 5 years.
But it's more likely that you do. In some of the single player esports games, you usually stick to it like one team, and then maybe after a few years your contract runs up, and then you go for another.
Let's take a look at what he played. He was on the original Lunatic High team back in 2017. God damn. And he started playing in 2016. He played for Lunatic High, went to the Excelsior in 2019. Then he went to Shanghai, O2 Blast, Florida Mayhem, and then he's bounced between 4 different teams before he's finally on another one, which he is currently on Wei over in Korean OWCS. Actually, how did Wei do last night? I wasn't looking. I don't think. Yeah, 2020 was the year he was on YXL.
EMP dodge was crazy.
Trying to look. I believe he played last night. I don't think they won because they were against Crazy Raccoon, but or no, they were against Zeta, weren't they?
Yeah, like I was saying, like
Because CR and Team Falcons played last night. Also, for you two who don't know a ton about Overwatch esports, the two best teams are the Korean ones. Well, I'd say three best teams because Zeta is also really good. But it's Crazy Raccoon, Team Falcons, and Zeta Division are like the three best teams.
Yeah.
And they play out of Korea. And Korea's just, they are almost unstoppable sometimes. Swear to God, if he wasn't on a team during the tourney, there's a good chance he would have been picked up on Shock. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When Shock, okay, so there was a huge Genji meta in 2020, which reshaped everything. Teams who were good sucked. Teams who were terrible are now fantastic.
Because they had a good Genji,
San Francisco Shock had to put their tank player, Super, who is now a streamer, they put him on Genji, and it was awful.
It was so funny though. It was so
hilarious.
Funny.
And the best part is he actually had a positive map win rate on Genji, which was hilarious.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I mean, it was terrible, but it wasn't terrible. It wasn't horrendous.
It was better than anything I could do, but it was still very funny because they beat up on some of the best players in the world with him on Genji. But since Who Are You was technically signed to a team and not actually playing, they couldn't take him, even though they probably could have. And instead, Sparkle, who played for Paris at the time, ended up dominating that tournament and winning. And fun fact about that tournament, that ended with one of the best games of all time, with a 7-map insane series between Philadelphia and Paris that goes down forever as one of the best games in Overwatch League. And we could have seen Who Are You playing it, but we just didn't, because he was just on the bench. Oh, Fishcam, all right.
Okay, yeah, they've been doing whenever they take a break, they're just like fish.
Also, not to take away from Sparkle, but like when you look at the rest of that roster, it was beyond stacked for that meta. But Who Are You probably could have gotten a 3rd chip without playing a single game. Now, I think Who Are You is the ultimate bag getter in the Overwatch League. Like low key, he just gets signed to a bag, gets a ring, and then chills.
Yeah,
I have to respect it. He technically has 2 wins.
Bro just gets paid.
EQO, true. EQO was the Genji player for Philadelphia in that tournament, and he had potentially one of the greatest Genji plays of all time, where he clutched up it's like a 2v6, I think, something like that.
God.
He got 7 final blows in that extended team fight, if I remember correctly. Because players are coming off respawn and stuff, and he was the only reason that team stayed alive, which is unfortunate. They did lose, and they had they were cursed. The Philadelphia Fusion have received 2nd place more than any other team ever, and have never won. I believe they had 6 second places across the Philadelphia Fusion, and then they rebranded to the Soul Infernal, where they got 2nd again.
Oh my God, they can't escape.
No, and it's the curse of Carpe, who is one of the best Overwatch League players of all time, but he had never won anything.
Respect to Who Are You, he does whatever he's hired to do.
Bro, he's genuinely, unironically an assassin. That's the most paid, he just gets paid to come chill. EQO is insane for the time. Dude, I miss 2020 EQO. That, honestly, legend. That Philly team was so good, but after Alarm passed away, they kind of lost all the juice, and I don't blame them. Alarm was a flex support player who played for the Philadelphia Fusion, who passed away really early. I don't remember what ended up happening, but he died at 20. So,
wow.
Yeah, and it kind of killed the Philadelphia Fusion franchise for a lot. But that team, he got the Rookie of the Year award named after him. That's how good he was.
Yeah.
Paid to play his favorite character. True, if I could get paid to join a player, play exclusively Lucio, and then dip out, what a bag that he's getting. Unironically, a bag.
Joins team, plays one character, leaves.
He doesn't even play his character. He just sits on the bench. For the Florida Mayhem, they signed him
Joins
because
team, gets paid, leaves.
They were practicing. Oh my God, Genji looks like the meta. So they signed him in a panic. 2 teams signed random stuff. But it was he just got signed, and then all of a sudden they're like, wait, this isn't a Genji meta. Not even a little bit. And he just sat on the bench and got a ring.
On the bench, hanging out.
That's my goat. I have to respect Who Are You for that. Also, God, these Overwatch trailers.
I didn't even realize they still made trailers for this video game.
I didn't either. Low key. Yeah, that's fair.
Mood.
Oh my God. That looks like an Overwatch 1 win screen as well.
This is where you take shelter when ATP is working. Hey, I'll take being the backup to ATP. That's high praise. I will take that every day. I'm just here to hang out. I'm surprised there's people here, but I'm more than happy. We got 12 people right now.
Oh.
So very cool. I appreciate it. No comment. Hey, unironically. Hey, I got my hands up IRL. Like, oh no, whatever.
No.
What about getting the bag for playing one map in your entire career? Yeah. We had a couple of those players. I don't know if any of the people in the chat remember Haker, who joined the Valiant and just didn't play at all. Not even a single frame, not a second.
Like literally one map, or like you played one, like specifically Esperanza over and over again, or specifically
some people do. Some people did that. They genuinely had picks. Like, I don't remember who it was. There was a player in like season 2. They signed him to exclusively play Symmetra on Volskaya, and that was it. There was
Okay, that's really funny actually.
How do you manage to find a player where they look at you, go, "Hey, you're gonna play like 3 maps, maybe."
Yeah, but they're getting paid,
and it's all going to be the same map.
Well, they're getting paid, and they don't gotta practice that much. Like,
yeah.
That's incredible.
Well, for a lot of the old Overwatch League teams, especially the ones that were... Oh, Chipsa! Oh my god, okay, Chipsa's a streamer, and he's not really great, and he plays exclusively Doomfist, and he came in on the Philadelphia Fusion, played one map, killed himself off the map on Doomfist, won the map, and then never played again. He came in, he punched off the map, blamed lag, then after that match, which they won because they were good, the rest of the team was good, and then he never played again. So that's, if you're a real OWL fan, you remember Takoyaki. Oh my god, I'm old. Takoyaki hasn't played in forever. He played on the...
Why does that name sound familiar?
It shouldn't. He played on the Hangzhou Spark, and he barely played at all. I know he was a main tank player. I know he was inactive for a while, but he didn't play a ton. That was a... You're digging deep for that one. I did not pay attention to the Spark at all that season, because most people remember the 2021 Spark for Shy. His brother coaching the... Yeah, Christopher. So remember that streamer guy I told you about, Chipsa? His brother is Christopher, who's coaching the Ultimates.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
Yeah. A bit of relation there too.
Yeah, really weird, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of times where siblings will be really good at a game together because they probably practiced together in their youth and then, you know, became really good together. It's fun to see, actually.
Amaga. Oh.
The fraud coach of all time. I don't want to diss Christopher too much. I think he's had some good success, but he's a little bit of a fraud. But then again, the head coach of my favorite team was Gator at one point, so there's that too. So, I don't know how much I can talk about it. Hey, I appreciate people popping in for my first stream. I'm just enjoying. I was already gonna watch these games anyway, so I was like, well, might as well see if anyone wants to stop in and teach my friends who don't know anything about this esport.
I am here for the ride. I'm here along the ride.
Hey.
Yep, that's what I meant.
You know, words are hard. It's okay. There's a reason I record myself usually and don't stream, because I stutter so much.
Oh my god.
I've got such a stutter, but it's alright.
I gotta say, this is really a problem, because I got some things I should be doing, but instead I'm here watching Overwatch.
Oh my god, I should be
want to play Overwatch?
Well, we can play later if you want.
Overwatch is going to probably be after midnight.
Damn, really?
Because Chip and I have got an assignment that's due at midnight that we have not started.
Also, I'm a fan of the content. Help me with... I pirate Pokemon games so much. I think I've played every Pokemon game that's ever been released, but that's just a special interest of mine. That's why there's Pokemon music in every single video. Pokemon music, it slaps, low key. I can't even say, like, it's good for background.
Yeah, it's good background music. A lot of Nintendo music really is.
Plus, they won't copyright strike you, so that's always nice.
Oh, really?
No, they're pretty chill, all things considered.
Oh.
I was considering putting music in the background for this, but like, I don't want to fuck with DMCA's, so.
Yeah, you don't want to go anywhere near Nintendo. They'll get you.
I'm not messing with that. They haven't claimed
They will
any
show
of my
up at your house.
They claimed one video a long time, but
oh, did they?
Probably have unpopular takes when it comes to favorite Pokemon games. I played all of them, and most of them are pretty good, so your take can't be that bad. As long as the take isn't like the original games were the best, because low-key they were buggy messes.
Sure not.
I mean, they're funny. I will say they are very funny.
I have to say, they're buggy messes, and in my mind, that makes them so much better.
No, I mean, they're very funny, but they are not the best game. my personal, I'm a big fan of Black and White too. So
I'm
that's
a
my
Gen 4
pick.
fan, so I gotta, you know.
But hey, Platinum's a really good game. I can't even diss. Can't even lie. Great game. It was my first game too. So
Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl made me a bit upset, but you know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, not all of them are winners.
All they had to do was put in the platinum content,
and they just didn't. Did they ever do like a quote unquote shining platinum or whatever?
I actually haven't
What?
played that one because I can't play
No,
that
they
one on.
the Gen 4 remakes Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't.
and they left out the platinum content. I don't know. It was weird.
I just wasn't in the mood to try to get those on my Switch. Mystery Dungeon Gates
Rumble,
to Invid.
the Rumble series.
Okay, my Discord profile picture at one point was going to be Pokemon Rumble Pokemon, but I couldn't find one I liked for Darumaka, which is my favorite Pokemon. So I just decided to go with a different one.
Honestly, I kind of hope you never change that profile. I've kind of associated that profile with you.
Hey,
now.
it's a good profile
Darumaka.
picture.
Good
profile.
I love
Really good
I love Darumaka. That is my round son. I love him.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't make that
Boldest.
your YouTube profile picture.
I mean, it wouldn't have really made sense for an Overwatch League
That's true.
channel.
You know, that's a good point.
Both for the 3DS. I still have my 3DS. I play it all the time. It's very fun.
I got mine next to me.
Really, mine's in my bag.
It'd be very funny if I just like start a gym battle and just put it full blast right next to my microphone.
Let's not do that one.
Suddenly,
You know, then get DMCA'd.
that'd be really tragic.
I don't know. It's just I love Darumaka, but I was tempted to use it as my profile picture, but like it kind of wouldn't have made sense for the channel that I have right now. I'm considering at some point making a second one for Pokemon, or maybe just seeing how people would like if people would fuck with that.
Ooh, wait, I saw that. I saw that overclock buff perk. Wait a minute.
Oh
Yeah, they got
also
it.
real quick, since we've got actually a normal amount of viewers right now, you'll two real quick give your quick introductions, just like say your name, what's up.
Oh yeah.
Just let them know who you are, because you are just kind
I
of.
am. Yeah, I am. I'm Logan. I'm a friend of Charlie's, and I got into Overwatch due to the other person that is here, and I'm just hanging out. That's really it.
And I'm over here. I'm Chip. I've been playing Overwatch since 2017. It's been a problem. I have never played it competitively. I didn't start playing comp until like Overwatch 2 Season 7. So I'm one of those people that has like 300 hours on quick play and a little bit on comp. And yeah, no, I'm just here to hang out, learn a bit more about OWCS. It's been a little bit of fun, but you know, I'm still getting there.
I mean, neither of y'all know a ton about OWCS aside from what you know from me, but
Yeah.
this was my special interest.
I mean, I got into the game like less than a year ago, so.
Well, yeah, we kind of were like, hey, you should like join us, and you eventually, slowly but surely, were like,
Listen,
okay, fine.
It was more like
I really
teaming.
didn't.
It was more like
I didn't want to play it, but like because everyone else was playing it, and I was just sitting in the corner, just like, huh. I wish I want to play games with
Hey,
me. And then I just gave up.
I see that comment, Wolf, and I gotta say, you're entirely right. Never have been so offended by something I entirely agree with.
Hey, look, this is like a
watching
side.
OWCS overwork LFAO.
Hey, look, this is
Listen,
like kind of like a side job for me,
listen.
so I've got an excuse.
Yeah.
I am here
Ooh, the rally?
because
Hello.
that's a funny rally, actually.
And
That's
the
an
Nano.
awesome rally, actually.
They both double
That's a
support
funny
holds.
rally, actually.
That actually
works
worked.
out.
Wow. That's crazy, actually. That was a good cage,
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Good stuff
We're
from the
not
Ultimates.
whackers.
Honestly, that's kind of insane.
We can do it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Taking a 2-minute break. I'm checking on our homework.
You're so fine. No, I've been considering uploading Pokemon stuff. Like, I know I built an audience off of Overwatch, so I don't really want to like pivot. So I'm considering making a Pokemon channel because I
mean, you could
love
do-
Pokemon. So
You could do like I wouldn't make 2 channels for it. I would just have like it's one of those things where if you start early enough, like because of how early this channel is, you could do both. You just have to make sure you keep up with both.
That's just gonna get messy for people. I feel like that would
Yeah,
frustrate the viewers more than
I mean,
anything.
like,
Personally,
well, also the
but,
audience
you know.
I built up is for Overwatch, which is
That's
on
true.
purpose. That was kind of the whole point.
But like, what if you start getting obsessed with another game? Do you have to make a 3rd channel now? What about another game after that?
I
think
mean,
you're.
I don't.
I'm gonna make 5 channels.
I'm not gonna do
Street
that.
Fighter 6, Balatro, Overcooked.
I'm going to make 600 channels.
think,
I
like,
have 70 alternative accounts.
70 alternative
the
accounts.
eventual plan is to make content on whatever the hell I want. But
Yeah.
for now, I'm more than satisfied because I have so much to say about
Exactly.
Overwatch esports
Yeah,
that
there's
I'm
so
very
much,
satisfied
yeah.
right now.
And now that
No.
you're streaming a little bit, you're keeping up with current stuff as well.
Yeah, also YouTube algorithm, true.
Yeah,
It
Wolf
was not like
yeah.
a new thing. It's
Wolf
like
understands.
it's different than what we've already got.
Understands.
I mean, it's one of
Because
those
the
like,
algorithm.
but again, this is still
Yeah.
like a brand new thing because I kind of just made this channel a couple months ago
Mm-hmm.
because I realized there's not a lot of Overwatch esports content creators out there, and I want more, so I decided I'll make my I'll make my own.
Yeah, fair enough.
Might as well just make my own, right? Yeah, they're so different. They're very different games. So it's like that's why I was really tempted to make Pokemon stuff, but I'm deciding like at the very least I could do what Tomathan does, kind of, where he has his own separate Pokemon thing. But for now, I'm probably just going to incorporate Pokemon references and music into my stuff, but not going to be the main focus.
If you intend on going hard into something, like for example, if you really want to do Pokemon and Overwatch hard, then that's totally cool to have channels for that. And then I was thinking what Wolf was thinking, where you just kind of have an extra channels for any other stuff you want to do. That's really not like something you're super interested in, but something you want to do that day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, the other thing is also Overwatch is something I'm much more passionate about, specifically the esport, because it's been a part of my life for too long at this point. I got into Overwatch esports in, like, my 8th grade year of high school.
Oh my gosh.
Or middle school.
No,
No, that was middle school. Oh my god, I'm old.
Yeah, that's middle school. Yeah.
Been watching since the top 5 main takes video. Hey, I hope my quality's improved over that. I got a new microphone after my nasal surgery, so I think it's a little better. Plus, I also learned how to use an editing software.
Your early videos were very fun.
They were so bad. Those early ones are so bad, and they're still not great now.
Listen,
I need to get
enjoyed.
more
Hey,
confident.
your first
But-
ones are always not going to be your best work. That's how it
And
goes.
honestly,
and in a
the worst part is my
in a-
opinions on my very first one have changed because, like, I was talking about who is the best flex support. I think my opinion has changed, which sucks, but it'd be like that.
well, it's gonna change as players change.
Yeah, you know.
So
Also, Tomathan,
again,
Seth, Pokemon
I don't think
1v1.
that
Someday, that would be cool.
opinions changing just means infinite content generator. All right.
Every year I will re-release the same video.
every
again,
year
with
the
slight
same
slight
10
differences.
videos.
There you go. Now you have the mentality of a content creator.
You can just copy the video and like voice over the changed opinions.
Also, I used to wear LA Gladiators hoodie to middle school all the time. I am currently wearing a Soul Dynasty hoodie, so as we are speaking,
Oh
I
my
am
god,
wearing
you guys
one.
are both nerds.
If I run an Overwatch League YouTube
Hey,
channel, you better
what are you
believe I'm a
doing
nerd.
here?
Are you serious?
Oh, I've got no room to
This
talk.
is like
but
my
it's funny
special
anyways.
interest. That's just kind of how it's what's required to make content on something. This was,
Also, Chip,
also, I
where
think
the
Gen G
hell
got this.
is the code for program 1? Real quick favor for like 2 seconds.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm watching the end of this. They should touch, but
still require a touch.
It's gonna have to be the tracer to do it. Kevster
Okay.
does get there. And
Hello,
overtime is
T.
triggered, but who can step up to the plate?
87,
He's got one
88.
with his Dead Eye.
Oh! All right, that's the map there. Holy! Used to watch OWL on Fridays at school. Same. I used to watch it every day I got home from school. I remember I used to be in marching band, and I'd get home from band practice, and I remember watching the 2021 playoffs when I got home, and I'd stay up till like 2 a.m. watching the rain on that lower bracket run. Own a Soul Dynasty jersey and a Dallas Fuel one. I've got a Rain, a Fuel, a Mayhem, and a Dynasty. I think are the only ones I've got. I had a Houston Outlaws shirt, but it got a hole in it, so I don't really use it anymore.
And the prophecy remains
Just how it
true.
goes.
You get the checkpoint first, you end
I hope we get a
up
map
in
5. I think that would be
map.
pretty cool.
Esperanza goes the way of Gen G, currently at map point as well. Ultimate's their chance to choose where we go. Pretty back and forth series so far. So if we want to go to a map number 5, it's time for Ultimates to win this next map. What a crazy one too. With these
I'm hoping for a
Malgo
map
versus the
5. We will
Wrecking Ball,
see.
two like polarizing styles of
I don't know. I feel like
there's
I don't know
Kevster
what's
getting
wrong
that
with the
double two
Ultimates.
with that single rocket.
Like they've
Really
had
big plays from Kevster and Top Dragon.
like they've got an on paper
Ugh.
stacked fucking roster, but
Sorry about that.
no, you're
We're
fine.
on
I know,
topic
I know
now.
y'all are doing your stuff.
I mean, we're
This
not.
is supposed to be casual as fuck, so
Yeah.
that's the idea.
Also, insane high noon.
Yeah, no, that High Noon 2K was wild as fuck. I mean, that secured it because that Winston bubble just wasn't high enough. It's just how it is, you know.
Like a pixel. And look at that. Look at it was extremely close.
It's supposed to just be low key because I don't know a ton about streaming or anything. This is more of a test run to see how comfortable I am doing it.
I mean,
Because it is different having live commentary versus
yeah.
recording.
I think the main issue is if you don't have anyone to talk to, you're kind of just.
Hey, that's why I'm happy y'all
Yeah.
are here. It makes it a little
Yeah,
better.
no, I'm having a good time.
Hey, I'm glad y'all are. This is also my excuse to seep Overwatch esports into your brain so I can talk to you about it more.
Oh boy.
It was all a part of the plan.
I definitely need to start seeping my own esports knowledge of other games into your brain.
Well, the difference
Lord.
that helps
That's
with
a trade-off.
this is that you already know a lot about the game since you've been playing for a while. But I've been watching Overwatch League.
Now I must teach you a full new game. Be prepared,
grade
Charlie.
5. Oh my god.
Be prepared.
How do you think I feel? I watched Overwatch League end while I was already in college. Like I feel old. I feel so old right now. Watching since grade 5. I think over 2018. That would have been that's my 8th grade year. So grade 8 for me. Realistically, it's kind of like Kev and Twilight. Kai fell off. Sky is a bit too inconsistent. Chase just didn't get enough playtime last year, so I'm not really going to make a verdict. I think Faith, low-key, has been pretty solid for this team. He had some pretty good plays. Like, that one save against the cage was wild. But Kai, my goat is washed, unfortunately.
Actually,
And Sky has always been up and down.
If you cleanse while in Maga Cage, do you detach from the cage?
No.
Permanently or temporarily or at all?
No, I don't think you do at all.
Interesting.
Christopher Diff. Actually true. Coaching is holding this team back. They lost
Wait, say
round
that
1.
one more time about Maga.
Oh, if you Suzu while you're in the cage, does it let you out of the cage?
No, not at all.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So it's only Orisa Gold that lets you out.
Orisa Gold is a cheating move.
Yeah.
Unironically a cheating.
I think it's unbalanced, but I really do like just being able to walk through like.
Well, you like it because you play Orisa.
Well, yeah.
I don't like it because I play a character that boops people, and you have an ability that says no. Christopher Diff is very funny because I actually do think coaching was the reason they lost map 1. That Kevster Tor pick, not it. Kevster needs to be on a character where he can.
Oh my god, that was so
Kevster
bad.
needs to be on a character where he can, carry. He's one of the best players. Give him a character with some agency. Torbjorn? Like, I know Torb is good, but this is Kevster. Just put him on a character he's good at. It's like when they put him on Mei last year. Like, yeah, it was fine, but what if he was on a character where he could do more? I don't know. I mean, you've got fucking Kevster on your team.
Charlie, could you describe the bans here real fast? Like, I'm just curious why they do that on Dorado. I mean, obviously Widowmaker, I can understand that one.
D.Va, I think it's just so they don't play it in response, if I would guess. Sometimes it's also just to get a ban out there. It also takes away Genji from banning a tank.
I think Widow though, yeah, that's kind of odd.
It forces Genji to ban either a support or a DPS. They lose that tank ban. So I would assume that they might have just picked off a tank if they have one in mind that they want to play.
Okay.
Interesting.
Or Christopher's just smoking a crack pipe and just picked one at random. That wouldn't shock me either. I mean, he's up against Krusty, who's famously known for the Krusty crack pipe. So these are two very interesting coaches. But
it's fun to see them clash.
I think is probably targeting Kai because Kai is notoriously a pretty good Widow. But I don't know if Kai is the one that they should be targeting. But I don't know. They probably know more than I do. So it'd be like that. We'll see how it goes though. I am surprised to see Dorado. That's not what I would have thought.
Dorado's on Ottoman.
But I don't know. I mean, we'll see if the Ultimates have a game plan. We'll see what they start out on.
Yeah.
Because they could have a strategy.
It's one to me, so maybe it's one of them.
Widow, no D.Va.
Again, D.Va's not my choice. Krusty's crack pipe hit hard yesterday with the Mag Doom. Mag played Doom. I did not watch the games yesterday. He played Doomfist? That's incredible. Is that why they lost to Peps, didn't they? Yeah, I would assume the Krusty crack pipe might have had something to do with the Peps win, which I will say, for those who have been around Overwatch Esports, Team Peps, 2nd seed? Those are my goats, low-key. Like, that's crazy how far they were to push. I think most people had them like 4th or 5th. I had them in 3rd going into this stage, but they proved most people wrong. Also, Alari.
Ash.
Top Dragon Ash. Okay,
Yeah.
so something interesting about Gen G, they have 2 flex DPS and no hit scan. It was a map 5. Bro played Doom all of map 5 and lost. Thank you, Krusty. I need to watch later. I need to go back and watch the Crazy Raccoon Team Falcons map 5 from last night. That sounds like a crazy game. I heard some interesting whispers of the Hanbin Winston, so the Hanbinston coming out. Wish Wei was an org so we could get skins. I want a Who Are You skin. That's so fair. If I didn't equip Atlanta Reign skins for almost every character, I would probably use an NYXL Genji, but Who Are You never really played on the Overwatch League teams. He was so weird, like his career. Which is crazy that like one of the most legendary Genji players of all time barely played. But that's just kind of the way things go.
Didn't only like a choice few teams actually get agreed to be like orgs, quote unquote, for this?
Yeah, actually there's only 2 from North America, which was weird. So I will say, I'm a little biased, but I'm a little frustrated that we don't get to see Energy again, that Toronto are gone, and that Nightmare didn't get a partner slot. Nightmare have been supporting Overwatch Esports for over a year now. They're like kind of hard carrying the North America region and what makes it so interesting. So I'm kind of disappointed they didn't get it.
I was really caught off guard when a lot of teams didn't get it.
I mean, I get the ones that they got. Team Liquid is a big pickup. They needed it, but I don't know. I would have liked to see NRG or Nightmare get one.
The ones who got it make sense. The ones who didn't don't make sense.
See, the Hanbin
like I think there should have been more.
Has a lot of potential to be a Hanbin is a very flexible player, and I know he's got a better Winston than I do, but you would expect that Junbin would run his pockets, but I don't know. I guess the Han was just too strong. Who Are You Shanghai Jotes meta run? Oh my god. Jotes, he was one of the reasons that whole area was so interesting, because I could see Who Are You versus Stalker on Genji. Oh, Lip on Sojourn too was wild. The worst part about that was seeing Prophet on Brig. That was pretty gross. I did not like seeing my GOAT play Brig, but
I mean, someone had to do it.
Yeah, but they had a player who could. They just decided, fuck it, we're putting a DPS guy on it.
Okay.
And I get it, Vindame was shit, but like, I don't know. Who Are You's hired mercenary resume? He really did just kind of join teams, play Genji, pop off, sit on the bench for 2 rings, and call it a day. Like, he's probably like the most nonchalant Overwatch League player of all time, because he did just kind of come in, chill, do his shit, and leave. Outside of HawkSal playing Genji over Who Are You, that's why I know he's only been the best Genji since day 1. I understand why they played HawkSal over him, because HawkSal did come off of a Rookie of the Year season, but after it wasn't really working, why wouldn't they try Who Are You, right? Like, you've got the guy on your team. But I get it. This is 2020, right after HawkSal's Rookie of the Year. Like, I get it. Prophet's duo peaked when each of them played support. I forget. When did Fitz play support? I know Prophet did during Jodes. I thought Fitz was Sojourn for that meta. Which also crazy to think that people thought that Stalker was just going to be a backup for that team, and then he ended up being one of the best players of all time, which is pretty cool. No, Jodes was so weird, because we would end up seeing like random ass players on Brig, because your main support player wouldn't play Brig; they have to play Lucio. So then who plays Brig? Because there's 2 main supports. Season 6 Alari meta. I forgot Fitz played on NYXL in Season 6. Holy shit. I forgot he did that. He played Alari. Proper did too, didn't he? During that same meta. Reminder of the Glads playing Reiner over Space on Junker Queen. For context of this, during the Jotes meta, the Gladiators, who are like one of the best teams in the league, lost 4 games in a row by putting Reiner, who doesn't really play Queen, on there. And then they decided, all right, we'll try and see the other guy, and then they immediately won 2 games.
Okay.
And then the meta changed, and they didn't make it to the tournament. Like, crazy stuff. Oh, ATP Overwatch is here. Hey, my goat. Good to see you streaming. Currently at work, watching on mute, but I wanted to pop in and say, hope stream is going well. Hey, you should be working, but I appreciate you being here. I don't think he has audio, so I'm gonna type that.
Where did Sky go? Where did Sky go? My god. Alright, my job here is done. Top Dragon, yeah. Kind of owning on the farm.
I'm a fraud. I'm an Overwatch Esports fan. I still don't have the Baptiste skins.
Bro, I know I don't have drops on here, but you should like go get that.
I'm like 3% away. I'll get them.
Try to summon him to say hi. Hey, I appreciate it. ATP's, you know, I mean, you can probably tell from my videos, but like, he did inspire me to make stuff. I've been watching him since season 2. Like, I grew up watching Overwatch esports, and there aren't a lot of content creators, so you kind of know every one of them.
Yeah.
Summon Penguin. Summon all the people, why not? That was a great sleep. Ooh, nice. 3K? Ooh. There we go. Good stuff from Kai. My goat may be washed, but at least he can still hit some shots. I will say, I'm still a little miffed that we didn't get to see Kevster Quartz duo. I think that would have been genuinely, like, those two together could probably have gone against some of the Korean teams. I don't think they would have won, but they could have done well.
Put up a fight at least.
They could have put up more of a fight than we saw last year, which I think the only team who took a map was Twisted, but I think that was more of a gimme map than anything. So I don't know how much. I know the Ents got a tie. Other than that, I don't think there were map wins. Which is still, like, is why I'm so annoyed why there aren't more Korea slots in the international LAN. Everyone knows Korea's the best region. Zeta Division had to sit and watch from home while the third best NA team got to go to the tournament. That could probably be the best DPS duo. Oh, 100% the best DPS duo in EU. Like, the only one I could see that would be, like, pretty good like that would be, like, Kevster Exodial. I think I rate Exodial higher than most, but Quartz is disgusting. He's the only reason Twisted were even remotely good last year. But, like, Exodial Top Dragon Young Gun duo, actually, that's a crazy duo. Top Dragon's been underrated as hell for the last few years. I would love to see him with that. Kevster doesn't want to play without Kai. I get it. I know they're friends, but, like, fuck, imagine if he had a better DPS teammate. Oh my god. Kevster could run this entire region. I've had my teams get obliterated by Kevster too many times in the past to see him not be the best. I'm still salty about the what's it called, Countdown Cup 2021, when Kevster genuinely put belt to ass against the Rain during that tournament. It was belt to ass. It was not close.
Oh no.
No, it was belt to ass. Hey, they got their vengeance though. In the playoffs, they beat them 3-2.
Damn! Wow.
It was. I mean, that was during the Rain's lower bracket run, which low key made my high school year that year. I was, what was I, 11th grade, I think, at some point? And I'd come home after practice every day, and I'd put on the tournament until like 2 a.m., and I got to watch the Atlanta Rain complete an entire lower bracket run, only to get obliterated by Lip in Shanghai in the finals. For context on this, they got eliminated round 1 by Chengdu in a really close game, and then they clawed their way through the lower bracket the whole way, only to get destroyed 4-0 in the finals.
Damn.
But Shanghai were the best team ever that year. Like, in my most recent, one of my videos I released recently, which is, no, I didn't think they could. He peaked in 2021. He peaked with that shot on Violet. That's all I'm saying. That one shot on Violet Bab, that was Kai's best moment. Honestly, no, he was pretty solid in 2022, at least the first half, on Sojourn. I think he was pretty good. He was the reason why they got third in the midseason madness. Imagine being the best team and getting. Don't remind me of the reverse sweep. I was on my hands and knees at that one because the Rain were like on pace to be like to come in and at least make it to the finals. And then they got reverse swept by the Spark, and then they got crushed the week after.
I was hoping for so long to at least see the Rain start winning. I wanted to see them win one. I don't know why.
I wanted to see them at least make it to finals as a Rain fan. But I'm gonna be real, they got boomed. Like they got fucked. Chio and Donghak had been fighting for a while. Lip did everything he could, but like that team had no synergy. It was so bad. And then they got boomed and 3-0'd by London, which was hilarious because London weren't even that good. No, that's a tragic ending for my franchise, but whatever. We peaked in 2021. I'm not ashamed to say it. That was my favorite year. For obvious reasons. No, you know, the worst part is, like, I can't even say that they didn't deserve it because the Spark, I mean, to be 100% real, the Spark played out of their fucking minds. They did great. Yeah. I don't know what it is with the Hangzhou Spark. That team, like, locks in whenever we get to a tournament or the playoffs because they go from, like, being mediocre to, like, top 4 instantly. They did it 2 years back-to-back, too.
We got some Zenyatta gameplay.
Do we really? Ooh, Skyrip is Zenyatta. Hello.
You love to see it.
I genuinely do love to see it.
There's my Baptiste away skin. All right. I can close
Good
out.
ending for me. Finally got to see my team do. I would assume you're a Spark fan. That's so fair. I will say the Spark always have that habit of like randomly playing crazy good in the playoffs because they did that in 2022. They did that in 2023 as well. You know, what is Chio's problem with that? I don't know. So for you two who don't know, Chio and Donghack, who were on the Reign, apparently they were like fighting. Chio would bully Donghack like a lot. And yeah, no, like that was like a confirmed thing. I've heard they're on good terms now, but I don't know how true that is. I don't watch the Korean streams because I don't speak their language. But Outlaws fan, finally get to see my team do something. That's so fair. Hey, you got 3rd and 2nd back-to-back years. Honestly, you should be happy with that one. Plus, you stole Pelican from me. I'm still so upset that he left after 1 year, but it'd be like that. As a Dallas fan, Overwatch League ended for me after 2022. That's so fair. Also, you got to win probably the best game of all time. That 2022 finals genuinely could have been one of the best games ever.
Good. That was a good game. That's like one of the only games I've actually seen.
Or like, I don't know, the 2020 Summer Showdown finals was really good. There was the May Melee reverse sweep in 2020 where we had a 7-map reverse sweep. But that one, I don't like that one as much because Seoul Dynasty were the team that got reverse swept. I'm depressed. I want Fearless back in OWCS. I can't believe that he just like came in, played for Zeta, and then just left. Like, he just came in, chilled for a tournament, and then dipped out. I gotta respect it though. I miss Fearless. He's been around forever, and it was just. Oh yeah, you two don't know the story of Fearless. I forgot. I need to explain so much to y'all that we're just gonna talk about. Fearless played on the 0-40 Shanghai Dragons in Season 1, a team that did not win a single game in 40 tries.
Oh my god.
Then he got...
game?
They did not win a single game.
Oh my god.
Well, it's okay. So they won a couple maps. I think they won like 6.
Okay.
But they lost 40 series in a row. For context on this, that was the longest Overwatch League season. Most of them have about like 20 games, 16 games. So they lost 40 straight, and he got sent back to contenders. And people thought he would never be seen again. He worked his way back up through contenders, got signed to Shanghai, and has then pounded for the next 3 years, obliterated. Like, all of a sudden, he became one of the best main tanks of all time. And he finished off his story with a crazy finals run on Winston in 2022, where he ended up taking home finals MVP and winning that championship he had been fighting for years.
Honestly, you love to see it.
Yeah. It's one of the coolest stories that we've got. Like, him and the Checkmate story are some of my favorites of just any player. Fearless is one of my favorite stories. Yeah, 100%. 2020 May Melee, I ate an entire box of Choco Bombs. The 2020 May Melee, I was a Dynasty fan. I love Prophet. God, that one hurt. They were up 3-0 and they lost. They lost 4-3 in the worst reverse sweep of all time.
No.
To be fair, looking back on it from a history perspective, God, that game was good. But at the time, hurt. He's gonna join the party with SzethOWL and just quit Overwatch and become ripped. Yeah, that's fair. I cannot believe that SzethOWL like left Overwatch as one of the best players, and then he just gets extremely jacked and now he's a model.
Oh, what?
Yeah, good for bro, honestly.
Bit of a
long-term video, just an in-depth look at the story of. I could 100% make a video on Fearless. He's had a cool story. Checkmate story. Checkmate was forced to play main tank as a flex DPS in his first ever year. Also, that was brutal.
Go Ultimate.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
The Checkmate basically he joined Florida Mayhem as a backup flex DPS. Never played flex DPS, and instead had to play main tank when OG, their main tank player, like shit himself pretty much. He had a mental crisis, so he had to sub in, and his Rhine was bad. And people thought he would never see the stage again until he got re-signed the next year, and all of a sudden was just one of the best flex DPS we've ever seen. And then he won the Overwatch League Championship the year after. Pretty cool story. I've been tempted to make like a couple videos on individual players and teams, but I'm so busy with college, I sometimes don't have time to make like really long research-based videos. That's why those 2 40-minute videos, those took me forever. Because I don't have the time to sit and research. I have so much work I have to do.
It's one of those things though. Like, you make your primary videos that you're making now, and then like if you're ever like, if you're already in the mood of doing that type of work, and you're taking a break from that current video, you spend like 20 minutes working on a long-term video just to build stuff
I've got one in the
together,
works right now.
Slowly start to you'll slowly start to work that one up.
I've got a very long video in the work right now.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that'll
my God.
eventually build its way up. I will say, I think that the double flex support look was way better for this team, like for the Ultimates. I don't know what happened there. OG was so fucking weird. Like, he was a top 3 tank and also a bottom 3 tank. Yeah, so he went from, like, one of the most legendary main tanks of all time to just being straight up, like, complete dog shit the year after. So bad that they were, like, they had to bench him for a DPS player. And they didn't have a backup tank player, nor could they sign anyone, so they're like, alright, checkmate, go in. But, like, OG was, like, a legend on Dallas in his first few years. Like, redefined what it was like to play tank, and then fell off a cliff.
But I think if it's working, don't.
So love your videos. Thank you. I'm so happy that people are willing to watch my ramblings. My way I make videos is sometimes I just get a Google document and I just start talking. Like I
mean, hey, it's working.
Hey, I mean, people like to hear it. The whole point was just to talk about it to people who actually want to hear it rather than annoy my family. That was the idea. Most inconsistent player of Overwatch, otherwise arguably more than Decay and Linkster. Decay was pretty consistent. Aside from his first year, where he was pretty bad, he became really, really good, especially on like the Justice. And then his final year on Boston was, whew. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I like the Saudi Overwatch World Cup story. That's so fair. Aside from Yubi, as that other one said, which I have my own issues with Yubi, I think that rest of that story, crazy. Like, the fact that they were able to beat Korea is wild, because no one thought that would happen. And I know Korea had, like, a B team in, but he still beat some of the best players in the world. And this was kind of Quartz's way of being like, hey, I'm that guy. No, I know. And Saudi esports, you know, it's been really cool to, like, see. It's good to see Overwatch esports grow and have more regions in it. I don't watch the, like, Saudi E-Leagues or anything. I don't have enough time to. But, oh yeah, KSA, that guy, his redemption arc from Overwatch League is crazy. KSA played on the Vancouver Titans, and that team was dog shit, to say it. And he came back in OWCS, and all of a sudden he's like, because he dominated in European contenders. And then all of a sudden once we had OWCS, he all of a sudden was like, hey, remember me? Yeah, now I'm like the second best tank in the whole region. It's really cool to see. Like, sometimes it shows that, like, just because you're on a bad team doesn't make you a bad player. It's like what happened with Fearless, who played on a team full of bombs. Came back and was like, hey, I got a better team. I'm good.
Also, real
KSA
quick,
did the same thing.
I would like to bring your attention back to the game real quick. Why is there a Mercy ban?
Probably to take away a support pick.
Yeah.
That would be my guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't think either team planned to play Mercy, but maybe they're like, we need Ana.
I don't think either team planned on there being a map 5.
Oh, I guess so. But like, I'd still try to, ban someone that's.
It was interesting that they banned
influential.
Far Mercy out of all.
I understand the Pharah ban because I know Top Dragon's a really good Pharah player. I think Mercy. Mercy's the first pick. I would assume it's to prevent them from banning Juno or Brig.
Oh.
That would be my guess. Specifically Juno for Crispy, because they can't ban Lucio. I would assume Juno would be the pick he'd want otherwise. So that's probably what the point of that ban was.
Okay,
and
so
maybe they just ban Mercy for a joke, because they're not going to play
If you ban a character, and that character is DPS, then the other team cannot ban another DPS.
No, they cannot. They can only ban the other roles.
So they probably got like dummy characters they use. Like, no one's gonna play Mercy. No one's gonna play Lifeweaver.
Someone in chat just said majority of the bans are to protect the role. Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah.
They banned Mercy so they couldn't ban any other supports, because honestly, Crispy didn't look so hot off of his main tank or off of his main support. He looked fine on the Alari last point, but it wasn't great.
And so now they don't have to worry about any support.
Yeah, they can now play whoever the hell they want. And Pharah, I think Top Dragon probably would have liked to play Pharah here, but I mean that's the whole point of the bans. So
yep.
Yubi was worth it just for Krusty's troll tweets during Stockholm 2024. No, that's actually so true. I will say I think Yubi is probably the biggest joke of any player in Overwatch at this point, because he's just so well known as not a great guy, but people still defend him anyway. I don't know, I had people on Twitter yelling at me for not liking Yubi, but it's one of those, like, I don't think there's a good reason to like him, and I love most of his teammates, so I can't even be like, no issues with that there. And I wonder why he has to have some dirt on Twisted Minds. He's gotta. That's the only reason he's still on that team.
Oh my god.
Dude, Mag's getting fucked right now.
Yeah, he's barely alive. What is that
Oh my
Maga skin?
gosh. That is from the Cowboy Bebop collab.
Oh.
And there he goes.
Jet,
Alright.
I believe their name is. Or is that the dog?
I don't remember. I didn't watch Cowboy Bebop. The skins were cool though. 63%
Jet.
though.
I'm gonna go with Jet.
UB is the new Boink. What a way worse person. Boink used to be it was a Houston
There was
Outlaws
someone
player.
named Boink?
Yeah, Boink. He was a Houston Outlaws player in like 2019, and he sat on the bench all the time. And he never
names
played,
that are
except
like
UB is a much worse guy. Boink was nice.
I love
actually.
names like Boink. There's a couple of Smash Brothers players that's like named Ouch and Bonk.
We've had some.
those are
There's been
fun.
some pretty garbage names throughout Overwatch.
Garbage? You mean amazing? Boink
No,
is
no,
an
there's
amazing
been
name. You
a little
cannot
of both.
convince me.
I will say I don't think
Okay.
anything competes with Gurkmeister, the Junkrat one trick,
I love that one so
That's
much.
good.
because
That's good.
I mean, what a legend. Don't remind me of Boink. No, Gurkmeister, oh man. And the fact that he exclusively plays Junk, and he's on the team where the original Kaya, the original Junk one trick, is on, which also that team is named Aw Yeah, and their logo is a Kool-Aid man. I love Aw Yeah. They're one of my easily one of my favorite teams in Overwatch.
I need to observe this team.
They aren't in this stage. I think they'll probably be back. Oh, Fried Wiener. True. Great shout. Yeah, we had a guy named Fried Wiener. His most famous moment is that he got staggered for over a minute and a half on D.Va.
Oh my god.
Yep. They Maywalled him, they shield bashed him, they Orisa body blocked him, and then they used back when Brig could get her stunned with her regular shield, not her rally shield, they stunned him out of remake.
No.
And they canceled him for even longer, and he lived on 2 HP for another 20 seconds.
That's
And then the
crazy.
following fight, you can see Piggy on Sigma just laughing the whole time. Like just losing his shit the whole time. It's if you go look at my Overwatch fails or video like that, it's fantastic. Aw Yeah is managed by the tank from Clockwork Vendetta. Really? That's actually pretty cool. I don't know if Aw Yeah qualified for the open qualifiers. I don't know if they went again for this year.
Round one to Gen.
I don't see them.
Actually, this is a close game.
Yeah, no, this is
Or
this is a
close-
map 5,
this is
bro.
close
This is
everything.
very
Yeah,
good.
the match is almost over.
No, this match
Yeah.
has been.
This determines.
This is a goated match. At some point, I need to show y'all the
I'm
map
just excited
5
that Ultimate didn't
banger
get
between
completely washed
SR
out.
Peak Check, the Reinhardt team, and Aw Yeah, the Junkrat team. That was a map 5 playoff game, winner takes all. That was probably one of the worst games I've ever watched, and it was pure content. This is stage 4 for people who remember that. Real runs remember I don't even know who Chucky Milk is. I've been around this sport forever. I don't even know what that one is. No, I need to show you some of the highlights at some point. There's been some terrible games. Oh wait, you'll never watched the Toilet Bowl. 2 of the worst teams of all time. And they went against each other in a 7-map first to 3 game.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
They tied 2 games, and all of the rest of them were filled with absolute dog shit. And it was the most enjoyable series I've ever watched. It was over 3.5 hours long.
This definitely feels like a game where, like, it's nice to see the good player play well, but sometimes it's also nice to see the bad players play bad.
Yeah. It was genuinely Dante fighting for his life on that Outlaws team, surrounded by teammates who had no clue what was going on. I watched the Toilet Bowl live. I wish I watched the Toilet Bowl live. I think that would have been an experience. I watched the second half of it live when somebody told me that it was happening. They're like, hey, this match is already on map 5 and there's only 2 points scored. And I was like, holy shit, I need to watch this.
I need to watch this.
The worst part is it was almost a reverse sweep too. Of all things, because they drew 2 games throughout it. They were up 2, then they drew 2 of them, and then they scored 3 more. They scored 2 back, and then 1 final one for the original team. And it was just, it was so bad. If you want to see bad players and good players, make him watch Falcons versus Wei. I have not watched that. Was it that bad? I thought that match would be a little closer because Wei looked relatively good. I mean, Wei has Who Are You on it, so go to team. Was it really that bad? That game felt like a shit show to watch. Damn. I will say any match with Vesta Crew probably feels that way. Vesta Crew's been in OWCS now for 2 years and they have won a single game.
Maybe another stream we do is if there's nothing live going on, you just bring up like your favorite really bad games and we just watch some
We
of
can just
them.
look at some of the highlights of some of the worst games.
I feel like that does feel kind of fun actually.
I can pull up some of the best and worst games and just see how that goes.
Yeah.
It's got it tied up.
Yeah, it's close.
I think we've got a ball and a beat. Keep your eye on Faith, I think.
Yeah.
Cage. We'll probably have Rowley relatively soon. I will say, Kevster playing on a character that he can have some agency on.
Yeah.
Shocker. It's like, it's genuinely a coaching difference. Like, I called that shit out in map 1 where they put Kevster on Torb and got obliterated. Chio dies first all the time, and Hanbin plays every tank he can. I forgot Smurf is retired, so they really only do have Hanbin. Oh, Faceit invited you to the custom
thank you,
game
Faceit.
lobby.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Thank you, Faceit. EU broadcast moment. I will say, I think Chio has low-key gotten worse over time. I don't know if it's a crazy thing to say that I think Chorong is easily the best main support nowadays. Like, Yippee Yay won the game, but like Falcons looked like they were crashing out. I have not watched this game. Now I feel like I need to. I was just gonna wait and see if I can find a recap of it. When was this? This was the one during the qualifiers, right? Beat Falcons 3-1. I'm just looking at the score of this. This looks like a very weird game. This Falcons won Esperança 140-35 and then lost the rest of the series. That's wild, actually. There was a mercy sighting. That's nasty.
Wait, actually, that's awesome.
Apparently, mercy sighting. No, a recap isn't gonna show everything. I think I was probably just gonna watch. Either I can watch it myself or watch the Tomathan video when it eventually comes out, because he usually does a really good job recapping games. The fact that we only got to see 1 year of the Shoe Violet backline. Yeah, on paper that backline is straight up nasty. I mean, I don't think Violet is the best main support, but he is that guy. You know what I would have wanted to see? Violet Shoe and then like add a Chorong to it. Give him a real main support so that we have the best 2 flex supports of all time, aside from Fielder, I guess, and then Chorong. Winning against Crazy Raccoon on Winston Mirror on Gibraltar. Wait, who did that? Who beat Crazy Raccoon on Gibraltar? Was that Hanbin? Did he do that? Wait, the Hanbinston beat Crazy Raccoon on Dive? Are we for real? Okay, now I have to watch that too. God. That's
I'm making a list.
the Hanbinston. For context on this, Hanbin's like the best off-tank player of all time. He's known really, really well for like his Diva, Sigma, Zarya, and Junker Queen. He doesn't play Winston. In fact, his Winston is kind of a joke. So they beat one of the best Winston teams of all time on Dive. Looking forward to the Tomathan recap. He could make a video on that game alone, 100%. For games that I don't watch, I low-key just kind of wait for his recap because I know it's going to be good and in-depth. I don't know how he has the free time to go through and watch all those games and replay codes, but mad respect to that. I can't do that. 100%. No, the Hanbinston, that's wild as fuck. Hanbinston sighting. I would assume Genji win this. They're swapping, it looks like. Mag Diva, hello. Okay.
Interesting swap.
I think it's probably going to be due for the Ultimates coming up, if I were to guess.
Yeah.
You've got Pulse, you've got OC, you've got Mines, and you've got Beat.
Honestly,
A
I think
lot of
Ultimates
ults
might
coming.
take next. I think Ultimates might take next point, but it's going to be difficult for them to take third.
I
Yeah,
think it depends on... Okay, that didn't go.
All right, well, there's one.
That was a
That's
weird
one
pulse pop.
I think you're just trying to throw it out for a pick. I get it.
Yeah.
Especially because he's Kevster. You know he's going to build it up earlier.
Yeah, Kevster's going to get another one. That's probably the best one they could have quote-unquote wasted.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon don't win Gibraltar. That's so true. They always win it, I mean. They never lose a game on Gibraltar because, like, how do you beat the best Winston team of all time? Aside from, like, maybe the T1 Dragons, but they were kind of a ball team. Mish English Broadcasting in APAC. Yes, there's Commander X, but he yaps a little too much for my liking. See, I would stream them myself, but that's a 3 a.m., and I don't think I would talk at all. I'd be exhausted.
I'll put it on and go to bed and get DMCA'd.
Common Kevster pulse bomb. Kevster, I mean, he already built up another one. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just what Kevster does. He just knows to throw it out.
It built pressure.
I miss Roar, arguably the worst main tank player ever. Yeah, Roar was a player, huh?
Oh, fate
Lucio,
swapping.
hello.
Lucio.
Okay.
Oh
I actually really like that pick.
Beat
my
Frog.
god, he's so fast.
I actually really
like.
like the Faith.
He was Lucio the previous time too, but
OC from Kai.
fight.
Yeah, okay.
Bomb, OC.
Oh, my god.
That was disrespectful.
Ew. Okay, thank you, Kai.
They just went to reset.
I think if Gen G can force out a nano or a mine and then give up the point, I think that would be ideal.
Yeah, I don't know. Even then,
Roar,
this is why I think that they'll probably get this point, but point after is going to be really difficult with no ults.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're going to a 0.5 on this game. That's wild.
0.5.
Roar the
game
goat
5.
with Rolf. Oh my god. Oh, that team was so bad. Rolf. Okay, honestly, Rolf wasn't too bad. He wasn't good, but he wasn't that bad. Low key.
Ooh.
Top Dragon, my goat.
Big, big,
Yeah.
big.
Come on,
Okay.
there you go. There you
Okay,
go.
okay.
There you
Okay,
go.
oh my god.
Get that 4K. Okay. And they didn't force out ults, but I would assume if they can
But
try
they
to
didn't spend any.
burn some ultimate ults here.
Yeah, they didn't spend any.
Take me back to the Corey Stratus duo. I said that in my video yesterday. Corey Stratus, Washington Justice duo, they might not have been very successful, but man, they were fun. They just like, it's rare to see a duo get along as well as they did. And always be happy despite the dog shit their team was. They were always like so nice and so positive, and their team was really bad. I mean, it's hard to be happy when you play for the Washington Justice.
You know what? I don't know if the Ultimates can take this back.
They did use both their ults. Here comes the rally.
Rally.
Imagine if
They'll
they
have
can save
orbit.
their Juno ult.
Yeah, if they can
They're
save
just going to
orbit for that,
disengage,
yeah.
I would assume. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stratus was one of my favorite players. Personality-wise, 100%. It was rare because they made me actually care about the Justice a little bit. Which is crazy because the Justice are a poverty franchise, like, unironically. Oh, Kevster's dead. That's game. 100%. That's game. No,
yeah.
they killed
Not
Kevin.
hard, I
They
know,
killed
yeah.
Kevin. They killed Kevin.
Oh,
Got the trade.
big.
Faith's won. Kevster's not going to be able to
Oh, yeah.
recontest. That's game.
GG's.
Yeah.
God damn. All right. Hey, we'll take a 5-map banger. We'll take it.
Yeah, no, that was pretty good.
That's a great game. Happy we got some content. Yeah, that early kill into Kevster, I think, honestly, sent it.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell as soon as they got that pick, everyone just held W, just went for all
I
of
mean,
them.
yeah, you
Juno
took out
ult,
their best player
nothing you could do.
instantly. Like,
Yeah.
I remember arguing with someone saying that Prophet is toxic. Who thinks that? Prophet is one of the nicest players that Overwatch has ever had. Like, he's iconic. He's kept this league. He's been in this league forever. I don't know. It's hard to think that anyone would really dislike Prophet. Like, the only argument I have against him is people saying he's not the GOAT because Lip is. Maybe Violet. I would say Lip is, though. But no, Prophet's awesome. Another day of Ultimates just not being the best team. Coaching diff. Coaching diff. Low-key. Low-key. They could have won map. They could have won map 1, but they put Kevster on.
No, that was so doable. That was so doable.
And you know what? Good for Gen G. I think that secures them slot 3, if I remember. But I mean, brutal for the Ultimates. Is that 2 and 4 for them now? I think they're not going to be. They're not eliminated because Team Vision only have 1 win. Sakura went 0 and 7. They're gonna have to go up against Twisted Minds tomorrow to potentially take that spot back for 5th, I think. Which, if you told me at the beginning of the stage that the Ultimates would be competing for 5th, I would have laughed. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Virtus Pro, Vision, and Twisted Minds Ultimate tomorrow. I will not be streaming those. I'm doing things with my girlfriend, but that would be pretty good games. I'll have to come back and take a look at those. It's a good series, though.
Yeah, that was fun.
Who's up next? We got North America games. Take a look at who plays, because I don't know how long the gap is between it, because I don't want to have to wait too long.
Yeah, depending on who plays, I'm probably gonna
I think
tap out.
Nightmare are playing. No, Team Liquid are playing first.
Oh, Liquid! Wow.
Oh, Liquid.
Yeah, Team Liquid versus Avidity. I think Liquid should win that, but it'll be a
Probably.
good game.
It sounds like
Okay,
Liquid's
actually,
gonna win.
well, Avidity's only
face value.
behind them by 1 game. It's a 3-win versus a 4-win team.
Yeah, but have they gone against each other? Do we
No,
have any?
none of the teams faced each other yet. This is a round
Yeah.
robin.
Okay.
So I mean, on paper, Liquid should win this. They've got an insanely good team.
I'm excited to see what happens then.
Me too. What's after that? Because I will probably need to stop stream at some point. Rad versus Amplify. That's a 1 versus a 0 win team. I don't think I care too much.
Oh, please.
And then SSG Shiki. I don't care either.
I'm probably gonna clock out during this intermission just because I gotta go and get some things done. But thanks for having me on.
You're so fine. Hey, happy to have you.
Yeah. I might stop by if you guys are still going. We'll see what happens.
We'll probably do the Avidity Team Liquid game and then probably call it a day there.
Yeah, because I still have some things I need to do today.
Real Overwatch fans don't have girlfriends. I don't know how I did it either. I got very blessed with a very, very cool person. So I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, which you should. She made me a cake for the Super Bowl that said "fuck the Chiefs" on it, and I think that's a very, very sweet thing. Same with met my boyfriend in Overwatch 7 years ago. We're still getting. That's awesome. I met my girlfriend in college, and we've been together since we've been here. It's been 2.5 years in a few days, so it'll be very nice.
Love to see it.
Hey, it'll be nice. It's nice. Same with Sparkle. I don't know much for either of them. I can't deny that there's some of the nice. Sparkle seems like such a genuinely awesome person. I remember in 2021 he was like the funny, jokey guy. It was always really cool to get to see him. I have so many pictures of Sparkle just looking like a fucking moron. It's great, especially when you have a player who just like gets up and starts flexing on the stage. Like, you know, it's always nice to see that kind of entertainment.
I need to show you SzethOWL.
Which is?
He's a Street Fighter 3 player, and while he was in like the top 8 of EVO, which is one of the largest fighting game tournaments ever, he was like hitting splits. He was like doing drop kicks. He's an entertainer.
I remember it was really fun to watch. Hottie in 2022 who got on the stage and started doing push-ups.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like that constantly, and like he is awesome to watch. And he had one of the coolest moments in history for the game.
Not even joking, I have a few friends at APAC Overwatch that can vouch and say both are some of the nicest people. I'm not shocked, honestly. From everything I've seen from Prophet and Sparkle, both in and out of game, they seem like such nice guys. I've always wanted to, get to see them play live, but COVID kind of made it impossible for us to have LANs, so unfortunately wasn't able to. At some point, I'd like to go see the OWCS events once I can afford it, but college is a little hard to make that happen.
Real.
College moment.
It is a college, honestly, college moment.
I'll see y'all later, alright?
Hey, good to get to talk to you. Have a great one. There goes the goat. No, don't say that. There goes my goat. I don't think the break should be too long. On Wikipedia, it says that they'll play pretty much immediately.
Okay.
Looks like it said games started at 4 o'clock, so I would assume they're just going to talk a little bit, give some time, and then swap it over. And we'll probably do the first game and then probably call it a day, because this is mostly for a test, just to see if people would want to watch, which I'm happy we've actually got a lot of people talking. It's very cool.
People coming by, yeah.
Hey, shoutouts for the people who are here. It makes it way more enjoyable for us, too. Means to me that every single one of I was gonna watch these matches anyway, so it's a nice perk.
Yes. There's a little bonus going out.
And we'll be swapping over the NA region, which is a little different. They have the same structure. There's 8 teams left, but the overall player quality I think is a little lower in North America. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the thing with Europe is there's so many different players from different countries. Europe isn't, North America's not really like that.
Yeah.
So there's only a limited amount. There's some very good players, but there's also some not as great players. I can rarely shut up in stream chats, so it works out. I will take that every day of the week. It's nice to have another person to talk to in chat because it just makes it easier to keep things entertaining. So feel free to yap as much as you want. Battle of the Bots, Talon Tussle. What is this?
Where are Sigmas?
I don't know what that is. Doomfist Reaper Moira Sigs.
They're gonna do like bot matches.
I have no idea what this is.
Bot.
It just looks like a list of Talon people.
But it says Battle of the Bots at the top.
Yeah. I have no idea what this is. They just kind of put it on the screen. Maybe they were talking about it. I wasn't really listening, to be 100%. I've got the volume turned down pretty low. Here, let me give you a little gist of the teams that are in NA. You've got Nightmare, who are currently sitting at the top at 5-1, and Timeless, who are also 5-1. Those two play. They've already played, actually. Who won that? Wasn't that when Nightmare beat them 3-2 in week 1?
Mm-hmm.
They both play tomorrow, though. See, I wish I could stream tomorrow's North America games, because we've got Nightmare versus Team Liquid and Space Station versus Timeless. Oh, it is an AI game.
It's literally an AI game.
This is...
They're really scrapping for content here.
Yeah, they really are out of content, huh? They usually just put on like highlights and shit. And... this is an AI game.
Nope. An AI game. Give me, you know what? No, bring back the fish.
Yeah, bring back the fish cam. Low-key, fish cam. Yeah, fish
Not
cam.
gonna lie.
What the hell? Fish cam. I don't like... A part of me wants to commentate this, but also this is the dumbest thing I've seen in a while.
No, don't commentate this shit.
No, what do you mean, bro? The Sombra's going crazy.
Look at the Doomfist.
Well, no kidding. The tank that can help, that can heal is doing well.
I mean, I guess the Maga's also popping off. Moira has 0.
I don't know what this is.
Moira
This is just
1.
apply pugs? Don't even say that. I mean, you're right. You're 100% right. This is apply pugs, but like, holy. This is content 2025, huh? Absolute content. I'm be real. I think we could 1v1 and it would be more interesting.
No.
I don't want to have to learn how to do that,
No.
and it would last for 4 minutes. But still,
Please
this is
don't.
something.
I mean, this is really bad, but I don't.
Is there something else that I can like put on? Is anyone doing something more interesting? Let me take a look at Rack. See what he's up to.
A game?
He's just streaming someone else's stream.
No,
They're
he's
watching
streaming-
this.
Yeah, no. This is a co-stream.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No. Most of these are co-streams.
Okay.
No, he's in a game.
He's got in a game.
All right, guys, we're watching Rack Attack now. We're pivoting. Rack Attack time.
Sorry. Googled it. Oh.
It's like I don't want to watch
I'm
bots.
not sure.
I don't know.
I do not know what Party Animals is.
I don't know what's the point of
I
that.
think I can play it with people.
Hang on, real quick. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna swap out of my sweatshirt. It's hot as fuck in this room.
Probably like what, Dang Beast? Good day. Good day, Stellar.
I don't know why there's co-stream piracy. Yeah, literally. I don't know what we're doing. Are we allowed to do this?
Co-stream piracy? No, 100% co-stream piracy.
Thank
Oh
you.
my gosh.
It's either that or we have to watch a bot match.
I might play
I don't know. Like,
see what happens.
let me see what are people doing.
PCs out there.
No, they're just.
They're
I
in a
think-
match. They're
Right,
all
everyone's just in a
match.
game. I would go queue,
Using one of them for the 24/7.
but it's like this has only a few minutes left on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Rack is the guy with the
Yeah,
career because people
mm.
feel bad for him. Oh, 100%. Rack Attack was one of the best players on the Vegas Eternal who lost 16 straight games.
Oh no.
Yeah, and he was like, he just looked so depressed every game because he would actually do pretty solid. And
But his team
he
was-
would always lose because his team was absolute shit. I don't know, like, I love Rack personally. I think he's a very nice guy. But no, I mean, hey, if anyone was gonna get a career, I think he deserved it. Also, I have a Twitch. I don't know if I'm gonna use it to stream, but feel free to follow that. I don't know. Eventually, I plan on doing both at the same time, but I have an audience here, not there, so it'd be like that. He does have a good personality, 100%. I think Rack's a really nice guy. I've been a fan of him since his days on Vegas, but I also watched him back when he played on Odyssey and all that fun shit back beforehand. Like, people like him because he's a funny and interesting person who just also happened to have had probably the worst Overwatch League career of any player. But he didn't really get a chance to redeem it because the Overwatch League, ended. So he's been pretty good in OWCS. I think the guy's overrated. I mean, that's fair. I think he's a very nice person, so I always think it's, good to give careers to people who are nice because they deserve it more. And, he might not be like the best Overwatch player, but I suck at Overwatch, so it'd be like that. Editor is funnier than him. His editor is very funny, 100%. I love Zetus. Very, very funny guy. There we go. The match completed. Doomfist won! Yay, Doomfist!
Sigma got 1 point.
How did Sigma get
Sigma
1?
got
He won
1
1 in
kill.
12? Bro, Sig is washed. What?
It's confirmed. Sigma sucks now.
Sigma's garbage. What the hell?
Sigma's garbage. I need to change mains.
Okay. Prediction time. Prediction result Doomfist. My ROM hack is done. Which game are you playing? Let's see this. Also, I'm gonna end the poll because that game did end.
Oh yeah, that game did end.
Let's make who wins. This will be the last game for the stream, so I don't have to worry about making another one. Who wins? We got. I would assume Liquid, but Team Liquid versus.
I'm gonna guess Liquid because I know Team Liquid.
That's so fair.
And I don't know the other ones. Alpha Sapphire, let's go.
Alpha Sapphire? Yo! Great game, actually. Great game. Alright, guys, I gotta make my prediction. I'm gonna go all in, which I probably should go all in on Team Liquid, but we ball. Fuck it. 23k.
How they decide what's meta? Yeah.
Unironically, it's like a roll. They roll the dice. Do you remember when y'all remember when Zoe's cat once decided who was banned for a tournament?
What?
They had the cat randomly pick between characters and they banned one.
Awesome. That's really funny, actually.
I put in 23k points on this because I don't use points. Full screen. Yippee.
Okay.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
I put in 23k, something like that. All right, back to the U.S. games. Woohoo!
Yippee.
Yo, there's Reinforce. I got him added on Pokemon Go. That's awesome. That's the place I need all of my people on.
That's kind of true, actually.
That's actually awesome.
I know. I got him added on Pokemon Go, and I've got Jaws and Uber added on Pokemon TCG Pocket. And I know they just like they put out their codes, and I'm like, give me that.
I got packs. So long. I gotta open the packs.
Yo, open your pack. If I knew how to stream it, I would put it up on the screen just to have my Pokemon opening.
You gotta stream your phone to your computer though. It's kind of a pain.
I don't want to have to learn how to do that. I barely know how to use my computer.
I mean, it's not about learning it. It's you just do it once, so you never have to do it again.
Real ones remember the tech issue in 2020 where Zoe baking cookies played on repeat. I forgot about that. 2020 was a disaster. She had her cat Nori picked some of the hero bands. They had a fish do it once. Like it was just that whole season was all over the place. I will say 2020 season was nothing but pure content. Although the season was pretty mid for me as a Rain fan because the Rain they weren't great. You did get some good games though.
Full art Dark Art EX.
Yo. I got a regular hollow Cresselia, so I'll take that. It's new and that's all that matters.
We'll be revealing some more individuals that will make it into the FPL right now.
Crazy, let's go. I kind of wanted a Darkrai as well.
I'm gonna try to wonder pick that from you at some point. Hey, can only hope I can get it right.
Yeah.
Got into ATB's inner group due to the 3-hour Dallas Tech issues. Really? That's actually so funny. I was what was I doing during that? I think I was watching that stream with my girlfriend. We were just hanging out and watching that. Hey, that's fun to get into ATP Circle. I will say I was very excited when he followed me back on Twitter. That made me very happy because I've been a fan of his forever. You know, there's not a ton of people who make Overwatch esports content, so you kind of know most of them over time. Minecraft speedrunner who plays support. Really? Yeah, I know Dante used to play Minecraft. I don't. Not him. Minecraft speedrunner.
Apparently, there was another one on the block.
Oh my god! I mean, Matt, you've been doing this game before, so you know which.
I'm gonna have to see if they give us any more hints before I guess this. Like, this is one of my special interests, so I should know these things, but.
I mean, support Minecraft speedrunner. Minecraft speedrunner is a bit of a random fact.
His hands are blessed. Oh, Syrian God's hand. No.
I don't know if they'll have to give us more information on this. Oh, it's FD God, really? I did not know he was a Minecraft speedrunner at all.
FD God's one of his signature heroes is Mercy.
He plays main support.
Yeah.
Most main support players have a Mercy on them.
Okay.
That's just like a general. Well, there only used to be those three. That was it. So.
Okay.
Tank known for his large hottie. Easy hottie. I got lucky with Overwatch being a somewhat toxic community, at least in esports content creators are all nice. Yeah, I'd say most Overwatch esports creators that I've run into or talked to at any point have all been pretty nice, all things considered. And there's not like there's a ton of us that make content on this game.
Okay, cool.
So it was like, you know, that's why I was like, I should make some myself, because there hasn't been a ton.
When he was 13 years old.
Earned his first Overwatch Contenders 2018.
Sugar-free.
No.
That's not Lenny.
13 years old.
Who are you?
Maybe.
Brother Jwoo? I don't know. I'm just saying.
I don't. They need to give us some more hints on this.
Maybe you can guess by the hairdo.
It kind of looks like
Maybe you can derive
Pelican
something there.
from the hairdo, but I don't know.
Matt, come on.
I'm
This is
But the hair
shine.
specialist.
I'm zooming and inspecting.
I hope they give us a little more of a hint other than
Okay,
this, but
I'm passing. I can't figure it out. So
This reminds me of
the chat is molding right now. Don't
This is
explain
a
right.
fun game I probably want to do with you, definitely off stream.
Top
There's
Dragon.
a
Top Dragon, I knew that.
there's a fun little game you can play where it's literally guess the game, and it just gives you random screenshots from random games, and you have to guess what game it is from.
that sounds so hard because I don't have that much. Oh, this
It's pretty
this
fun, though.
is UV or rack. I
University.
think.
Okay, that
What is
really
that?
No, wait.
whittles it down. Yes,
You're
perfect.
so far trying to be quite nice.
See?
I appreciate it.
I help.
That's the one.
That was
I
good.
can't say for the slackers for watching OWCS over doing work. Yeah, hey, I appreciate it. I'm just like, it's a nice community, and I wanted to make some content for it because, you know, there's open space, people want it, and people like to have what I have to say, so try my best to make it good. I'm just honestly happy that people like it. That's the reason why I kept making more, because originally I was just going to upload the first one and call it a day, but people liked it. People were like, hey, this looks good. Got some advice on making some new ones, and I just kept going with it.
But I've also been awake since
Why not, right?
You're making more, yeah.
Yeah, why not, right? Like,
Popping up.
Let's take a look at our stats.
the plan for the channel was never supposed to do well, but we're getting close to 2,000 subs.
Hey, you're
which is
getting close to
pretty,
2K, which is
I'm very
cool.
excited. That'd be very cool.
A few teams are
I don't know, I
still
just-
to gonna move
I'm
away.
surprised there's that many
This
people
is
who'd be
like
interested in
having a fantastic
listening to me
match
yap
for
about
show,
stuff,
so they
but
probably cannot be caught.
hey, I'll take it.
That
I would
said,
yap about them anyway, but now there's people who want to hear it that will listen.
No, actually, I don't think anything can change there. Can there? Like,
I will say
don't
Avidity,
know.
Team Liquid.
So,
I don't think
so.
Avidity will win,
lot of numbers, so,
Yeah,
but
they
it could be a
go
good
up to, like,
game.
5
Liquid wins it, they'll be tied for,
right? No, our
first, second.
although I don't
which
think
would,
they
like, send us
will
into chaos
get it.
tomorrow,
It's their last
like,
match. They've got a really
against
important
each
game.
other, like, tied
Yeah,
for
they go up against
second,
Nightmare
so,
tomorrow.
we're really
If I
hoping
didn't
that
have
we're
stuff
going to see,
pre-planned
like,
for tomorrow, I
high
would stream those games because those actually look
opposition
really good.
to kinda keep
But I got stuff
right,
I gotta do.
and, you know,
College
get
fun,
that 5 and
hippie.
1 mark.
I think
Beef.
really what we're
That's why I
looking
don't
at these
upload
last few
nearly
days
as much as I
between
probably
two,
could, but
guys, is
you know, these
basically
videos take me a hot
the
minute to
race
make
to
because
second
I
Yeah.
basically
place.
write an entire essay for everyone.
Avidity
Yeah.
and Rad Esports are hard
I need to start working
stuff.
on
No one else
something
is gonna
from
top
for
six.
Yeah, it's about to
for that video I
Shaking
was
five.
thinking about
That's
doing.
because it's just
Oh, yeah.
some movement in the top four.
I mean, if you need any help with any of that, just reach out.
If you look at the maps as well,
Yeah.
So I've got a pretty good understanding of most of these editing softwares by now. It took me a hot minute, but
Yeah.
got there. Oh, Amplify is the foeing team. They won't be playing until the second game, which I unfortunately will not be streaming because I don't have the time.
the map
but
differential is so high, though.
It'll be, I think it's Amplify versus Rad, so that'll be a funny team.
The first
That'll be a funny game, I think. There's our bracket. I don't- I would expect to see Nightmare, Timeless, Team Liquid, and Space Station be those top 4 teams, but Avidity is on the outside looking in kind of vibe.
Yeah.
They do have a really solid team, all things considered. Players like Wub, Zomba, Nenwai. Like, they've got some pretty good players on there.
Wait, Zomba? ZOMBA?
You know, with an X, actually.
Yeah,
Oh.
essentially what we're saying
Interesting.
is that Nightmare,
I will say, I think
Liquid,
Wubheads
SSG,
rise for any Wub sightings we can see.
who else?
Wub played for the Paris/Vegas Eternal. And he notoriously was actually very solid, but his team was really not great, and he just stopped playing with them. I remember I saw a tweet of him after his entire team got removed, of him saying objective survive, after his entire team got dropped but him. So, you gotta love it. Plus, there's the whole Wubheads Rise meme, and you gotta appreciate that.
I mean, Liquid, they're as solid as ever. I mean,
I think Team Liquid
Objective survive is
should
fun.
yeah, objective survive. Look, that team is a stacked fucking roster.
I mean, they started off pretty rough. They took that
RuPaul and Vega are probably the best NA support line you can make, I would say. Maybe you could sub Ultraviolet in, but I would say they're probably the best. Infected is the best North American tank player we have. Tree is an extremely young but very talented DPS player, and Knife is a Korean player who has not had the greatest team surrounding him throughout his career, and he's now given a chance to, you know, fiend.
Yes.
I would assume he will go wild in this game. Samba, Wub, Bella, Scuff, and Ryan. Okay. This team, unironically, has done a lot better than I think most would have thought they do. This is probably the test to be like, hey, are you actually like really good, or are you just in the middle? You know, like this is kind of like this is their test essentially.
Yeah.
Because Liquid have just been, aside from that one game they lost, which they lost in map 5, they have been pretty untouchable.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I do want this game to start because
I would like this game to start as
it's
well.
4:30. I want this game to start because I'll
Come
probably
on.
be leaving for dinner because
Yeah, I need
you
to
know
go.
all that fun shit.
I need to start my
I
work.
don't know when y'all are gonna be done with your work and stuff.
It doesn't look too difficult, but I also don't know.
I mean,
So-
if we've got a crew, I'm down to play ranked. If not, we can just play some quick play or something and hang
I
out.
would like to play something at least.
Just like let me know when you're ready. Just like ping me.
I
'Cause
will.
I'm gonna probably be hanging out with Greta for the rest of that time
Sounds like a plan.
because we're gonna go out and grab dinner after this, which would be very nice.
I need to go to the store at some point as well.
Lijiang
Lijiang Tower.
Yeah, Lijiang, that's not the shock. Because remember, it's always control first. So Kiri Torb bans though.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
I'm not that surprised by either one, honestly. Torb has been pretty solid in the meta recently, and Kiri's a terrible, awful, broken
Kiri.
character. So good bans, good bans, I'd
Yeah.
say.
Pretty much the entire series. I actually do think the entire series. So
Well, they're moving
Platform
around.
do we play on? We both play on PC. I used to be an Xbox guy until I finally got a PC that could run the game, and then I swapped over.
Ball mirror. Ball, Ana, Lucio, Farah,
This is
Tracer. It's a full copy.
this is a very weird copy, but I like it. I think, again, Liquid should be heavily favored. Also, for context, Infected and Tree are both like 18. They're both very young.
Yeah.
Actually, the entirety of Liquid are really young. It's a very young team because I think RuPaul's the oldest and he's like my age. Yeah, Knife is pretty young. This is a. I feel very old looking at this team's Wikipedia actually. Careful now. Okay, wait, Wub is on Echo. We got
Oh,
the
yeah.
switch up early.
Who's
They haven't
switched up?
capped
I mean,
yet. Oh, Pella gets Vega. Hello, boop kill. That's
huge, actually.
Avidity get it. Good start. Good start. Sleep. Yeah, okay, no staggers. Get out of there.
Echo.
I low-key kind of like the Echo pick from Wub. I think you can get a lot more consistency out of Echo. Then again, I am biased. I play Echo, but still, it's like, oh, I think that's some good consistency. Knife's got a pulse. Let's say Vega's only 37% to beat. That's wild. Tree on Soj now. Already got a kill. Okay, so both Faras swapped immediately.
Echo Sojourn, yeah.
Alright. We've got some ults here. Vega's still less than halfway. I don't know, maybe did he die early in the first fight? Is that what happened? I don't know why he's so low in ult charge.
Deal with the Echo as well, and it really does feel like we've seen the meta so far this week with Perks, Sojourn, and Tracer.
It is only at 50%.
I'm
isn't it?
curious what perks these two will pick. Because last time we saw Twilight with the double nano, I wonder if either of them will go for headshots. Because it could be personal
Yeah.
preference.
Yeah, they could be close
Minefield.
enough to where it depends on team comp or personal preference.
Minefield. Damn, that was aggressive.
Yeah, it's incredibly aggressive.
I like it. No, low-key, I fuck with that.
Yeah,
Gets
and
the
then
steal
they're
from the
out.
ball, and he's back to the
Echo
sky.
is
Pulse
just
bomb.
hanging out up here. He
Yeah,
used pulse
yeah,
bomb, nice.
obliterated. So they trade both balls. Duplicated
Tracer? Oh god.
Tracer.
Oh god,
Okay.
that's terrifying actually.
Tracer dude,
You
we
get
got OC.
both bombs so quickly.
No, it's not OC, it's just Nano.
Beat?
Beat. That only got 2 people.
Only got 2 people.
That was not a great beat. Big Up kills Scuffed. Okay. And he gets NY. Alright. That beat just got nothing.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
it's not a
Unfortunate,
great
yeah. It'd be like that. I've had enough of those beats in my day. We had one a few days ago where I think I solo beat it out of spawn on accident.
Oh
Hey, dude, do
my
you remember
God.
that one where I came back to contest on Lijiang Night Market? And I did
Maybe.
a rollout out of spawn, went through the window on the point, and then solo beat it to stay alive.
Well, yeah, but that was like tactical. That wasn't
Yeah,
like an
yeah,
accident.
but it was still not good.
Yeah, well.
Because we lost after that.
Yeah, but you touched it a little longer because of it.
OC gets
What else are we gonna do?
Tree, can you get a third?
They don't have they have more ammo on that Sojourn had more ammo instead of more charge
I guess
on
that's the
OC.
perk difference. Alright, there's Liquid getting that first round. Infected going for the funny.
I love the balls being able to go around. That's honestly
Yeah, Ball
really
and
fun.
Lucio can both do that, but I don't expect
Yeah.
to see much Lucio doing that. Ella's obliterated. See how long Zomba can stagger on. I do wish there were little symbols so we could see. You can see it when you're on their player POVs, but that's kind of all you get.
Yeah, you can. But that's kind of annoying.
I will say, notably, RuPaul has the sleep dart upgrade, and not the
one that
not the
gives
bouncing nade, which I actually
Grogginess. I actually think Grogginess is still pretty good because I think
no, I
slowness
think
can be
it's really
nice.
good. I just don't hit
But the
enough.
bouncing nade is fun.
I think the nade with the bouncy, like, you can get so much value with that if you
Yeah.
get lucky.
With a well placed bounce.
I also am not as good as him, and I play really aggressively, so
Yeah.
I wish Tree Sugar Free happened. Yeah, that would have been a really gross duo. Who's Sugar Free play with right now? He's on he plays a Seeker on Space Station, right? I think he does. I mean, to be fair, a Seeker Sugar Free combo it's pretty gross, but yeah, Tree is probably the highest upside of any player you can find that plays in NA. Ball Farah again. Wob on Sojourn.
All Farah. Yeah, it's the same teams except
And
Farah.
there goes. I don't know what happened there.
Alright. There goes Ball.
That
That's
tactical
a little
reset.
odd.
Yeah, I agree with that. I have no idea what happened there.
They have to be really defensive.
I mean, they'll
now,
have time to touch, but yucky. I don't think they will.
I don't think they will.
No, they
yeah.
won't. Okay, they'll give up point. Okay, Wob on Echo now. I think the Echo is also good because it kind of counters Farah, like a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
And it
depends
still has
on
got
how the play
still a
goes.
flyer, so it's still a little bit of an annoyance.
Vect is dead. Hang on.
Although no Echo perks? Question mark? They haven't gotten one yet.
I guess he only played it for like half a point, so
That's true.
I'm not that shocked. I would have thought he got a little more value, but who knows? Stuffed and RuPaul get traded. Tree goes down. That should be Avidity cap.
Yeah, it should
Let's
be.
see how long Infected can stagger here. Here's Vega.
So you got out.
They still got touch. There we go. Alright, they get to 36. And they got
Yeah.
Wub.
That's a pretty big
Hang on,
stagger.
that's a big kill.
And they might get.
Infected
Oh
is
my
one.
god, dude. Bumped.
No, he got it. He stays alive, just barely. Bomb goes nowhere, but knife kills NY. This is a very staggery, fast-paced comp. It's
Yeah, it
very
really
weird.
is.
Hello, whoa! You got a double kill? I don't know if that was a boop. I
Oh,
hope they
goodness.
show the replay, yeah. I hope that was boops and not just kills, because I think that unironically keeps Avidity in the fight with just that.
Yeah.
I hope they show the replay. That's the one problem with me not being able to live spectate these.
Yeah, and those kills by Pello were massive, right? Because we already saw Knife had already picked up 2. They're having a
Okay.
tough time dealing
That also
with
looks like RuPaul or Scuff got the double nano and the sleep as well. Looks
Yep,
like that's the
double nano.
optimal pick right now. Which is funny because I usually in my games pick both of the opposite ones, but I am also a Masters player, so
You're
I'm
also
not
here to
quite-
have fun and not, you know.
I'm not nearly quite as good as these. Sleep. Ella executed. Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
That sleep means that bro is dead.
Yeah.
I mean, Avidity got 67. I would assume they might be able to get it to 80%. We'll see how long they stagger for, though.
Just some stall here for Zomba and Co, but
Okay, 74. Okay, they did flip it.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Recall health pack upgrade. Ooh, nice sleep.
Whoa, what a sleep. Oh my god, hello,
Oh, the
ball.
body block. Hello.
A huge body block,
That's
actually.
actually crazy. Pulse bomb gets scuffed. Is it just Nenwai and Pella lived? I think low key. I think that's yep. All right. Liquid, keep it going.
Body block is sick there from Infected. I mean, Wob was making a highlight on the dupe on the Ana, then the sleep on the tree.
Interesting.
Most
Okay.
certainly would have finished him
I would
off
assume
with
maybe
a
they'll show that
solution
boop at the end of the map. I have no
focusing
idea.
him, right? But Infected gets
Tree
right
with
in his way,
OC.
picks up all
That's
those,
the only ult we've got.
the bombs with his body.
This has been a really
And now
weird
gives an
point,
opportunity for
low
Team
key.
Liquid, right? We're going into this fight, nothing really to work with here. Much from either side outside of Tree's overclock, and with no sound barrier and the
I will
other
say,
side
I think it's
where
interesting that since they're running Ball Tracer, they both have health pack synergy. So health packs are really important with this team.
Make it difficult for him to get value from this overclock. If not, I mean, 86% accounting.
There's the OC. Yeah.
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 You know what you're doing.
And that's the map. All right.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not
from Tree
that shocked.
finish things
So
off when you don't have the sound barrier there.
good first round though. Avidity put up a lot more of a fight than I expected.
Right in front.
So we'll
Yeah,
see if
definitely,
they
like-
we'll see if they take a map.
It definitely seems like double slide is the right decision, but I also really like the sticky vortex.
It looks like Tree went
Very
for
good map.
extra ammo as well.
Yeah, instead of that one's a little interesting. Extra ammo instead of more charge.
I think it just depends on your comp and depends on how good
Yeah.
you are as a player too.
That's when you know it's a good perk, is when it's debatable.
yeah.
Like actually debatable.
Who knows? Let's take a look at see if they'll show it. There's that first boop on Vega.
Playing some of their best games. So even despite the fact that Ability, they got some comfort tears as
There's
well.
the double.
They're just unable to match Team Liquid here
This
to kick us off.
oh, this is when Pella fell off the map at the beginning of the fight.
No.
Oh no, my man.
No.
No.
Oh.
It's okay. He redeemed himself with
Yeah.
that
Double boop. Insane.
double boop. Yeah, that's how you get
Crazy.
redeemed, huh?
It almost got booped
Oh,
back
and he
too.
did get booped.
If your team wins,
Incredible gameplay from Pella. Also, that body block is crazy.
That was a really good body block.
Keeping his honor alive there as well. Or the-
Some certainly some interesting wrecking ball moments, huh?
Wrecking ball compositions, man. I mean, they're going to be
Damage
hard.
dealt.
It would be
Yeah.
a ball game.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh my
shock
God.
me from the way that map
Oh my
went.
god.
Mm.
11 deaths versus 32. A 0.9 KD versus 7.
Yeah.
Holy moly. That was devastating.
That one wasn't super close.
That was rough. Oh.
From the packs and instead actually went with the extra tank damage there instead. So we're seeing a few
Interesting.
adjustments from these wrecking balls, but you know, knowing how good Infected really is on that wrecking ball, that's going to be maybe something we'll have to ask him about later if we get the chance.
Yeah, well, I have to keep an eye on.
Alright, well, that was certainly map one, huh?
Among all the players, I noted as well that like RuPaul.
Oh, man.
Groggy when you have like a target that you can sleep easily, like a wrecking ball potentially, right? You're able to get that.
I know the
sleep
NA region
crazy
tends to
when
not be
you
as
recover,
interesting as Europe,
you know,
so
move out of that.
that's why I wanted to stream earlier, so that way we can get the Europe games in, and
Team Liquid at the
the rest of the NA games don't matter nearly as much.
I don't know.
Just to go in and
Avidity, like, if
pre-plan
there's
while
anything
we're
you can
here.
do to
Maybe in like a week or
get
two,
them
if you'd
off
want,
this
we can do
setup,
the
right? Like, I mean,
actual
Team
tournament
Liquid,
itself
they'll
for
play this
Europe.
on Dorado,
We could.
they'll play it on
I mean,
Havana,
it sounds like this could be something I could just do like on a spare weekend.
That's what I was. Well, that's kind of the plan for me too,
Yeah.
because I can't exactly commit to doing this a ton, especially with college stuff. But
Uh-huh.
I think because Europe's tournament happens over the course of the next 2 weeks. First few rounds happen next week. The second few rounds happen the next one. We've got some games on March 1st and 2nd, and then we've got some games on the 8th and 9th. You just want to keep those in the back of your head, and we'll plan ahead on for what those will be.
I do know there's when Capcom Cup starts happening, I will be watching that, so that might
No,
take
go
out a
for it,
weekend.
dog. Again, no pressure, because I can always stream alone too. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm basically just watching OWCS and hanging out. So.
Yeah, and talking with people.
Yeah, exactly. Not just trying to like put it in your brain for potential. Because
Mhm.
why not?
Yeah,
Right?
we done. Something to do.
Exactly. Honestly, this is just a good way to hang out, have my weekend go, and we've got a lot of people that came in and out, so I will happily take that. That's more than I expected to happen at any point, and I would say successful for first time, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Yeah,
maybe this is the
I think it went
map
really
where
well.
we can bring out that wrecking ball still. We've seen a lot of wrecking ball being played on Colosseo, I feel like,
Let's
so
pull
far
up
this
real
stage,
quick.
right? And maybe you say, well, if we can deny Team Liquid from playing Esperanza as well, which is such a good map for just standard Overwatch play, right? you know that you're probably not going to match Team Liquid on that regard. So it's actually going to be.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Maybe not the wrecking ball.
Alrighty.
If you're doing this, you just ban the ball, right? Like if you're making this substitution to take Pella out and putting 12s in, I probably just ban the ball, see if you can get one on the board, right? Maybe force them to play, whether it be like a Malga or a Matra Queen potentially, right? You know, maybe sneaks her way back in. We'll have to see what they decide to do in the ban phase. So
Going to Coliseum next, maybe.
They ban. So this is actually
Maybe some, you know, play a little bit of Sigma. That would be nice.
Coliseum, hello.
Coliseum, yeah.
I would have to see. Depends. It looks like we've got Ramatra and Sojourn banned.
Oh.
This is going to be an interesting match here. I think the Soj pick surprises me the most. Because I would assume they'd want to put Tree on Sojourn, but I guess not.
Only they got another idea and they were trying to lock it out.
I mean, yeah, it could also just be they have DPS plans and they're like, alright, y'all aren't going to block out what we want, so might as well, right?
Might as well.
Purpose is to just int and
We'll see.
overdrive and hope to live. So I'm about it. Tor back on the menu here as well, right? So opportunity to play some Torbjorn. Sightlines are pretty good for Ashe here as well.
Definitely did not get enough sleep last night.
What time did you go to bed, dog?
No comments. Coliseum.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
There we go. My internet died for a brief second.
That's
Alright, I'm back. I don't know what happened, but hey, I'll take it. It's only happened once so far. Anyone else popping perks today? Low-key, perks make this game infinitely more enjoyable to watch. And play, low-key. I've been enjoying it, because it's like, they're subtle enough to where they don't like reshape the whole game, but they aren't like so little where it doesn't matter, although some perks are definitely stronger than others.
Yeah.
Like the Zen one where I can float for slightly, or on Ana where I can murder people from across the map with headshots.
Or being able to take high ground with Sigma is kind of nuts.
Being able to take high ground with Sigma was so fun. I don't know if you remember when we played that random quick play game where I was just like, Sigma ball, and we were on Numbani 3rd, and we just held it for like 5 minutes. Because I could just sit on the high ground. Alright, obviously, somebody opened that menu. Obviously, take all the comps we have right now with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Hogs, though. Ana, Lucio. Running with Diva and Zarya. They read the Diva pick.
Is my mic? Hey, can you check the stream real quick and see if my mic's cutting in and out? I had some internet issues a second ago, so I'm hoping that they've already settled back in. But
yeah, give me a second.
Hope it's all good.
A good matchup here off the start for Avidity being able to come in, use this
No, he's not good. I think whatever I hear on my end would probably be pretty similar.
That's what I thought, but I'm just making sure because somebody in the chat said mic's cutting in and out. Just want to make sure it's fixed because like, what's the point if you can't if there's no audio, you know? I did have my whole internet like shit itself for a brief second, but it don't matter. I will say these are some very interesting comps. I'm very happy no mirror aside from Lucio, which obviously as something I've told you before, but I don't know how much you've processed it. Lucio is like almost always played in high ranks aside from like in Korea where they just kind of don't. They just play Brig and Ana generally. They just like Ana, which low-key I get. Ana's very fun. I will say, they subbed in Nevermind and have Bulls on Zarya. I think that's a good look to go against the Diva. I'm not sure how well it'll do, though.
But especially if they
there goes Knife, hello.
Oh, goodness.
We've got Nano. I don't think they'd pop it here.
Oh my gosh. Pop off Genji.
For real. I'm curious, though, about whether or not Infected will want to swap off Diva. I just feel like, against this enemy comp, it's not the nicest thing to deal with. Ooh! Wub. Wub heads rise. That's my goat. And obliterated. Okay. I mean, he's got Bomb, but I'm not sure how important that'll be. I would assume he'll stay on it, but like low-key, this does not look great for
It's got
Liquid.
some zoning capabilities.
There it
That's
is.
a
There's
max
Winston.
size
Yeah,
Zarya.
there it is.
Yeah.
I'm not
Is Winston good
that
with
shocked.
Zarya?
Well, it just feels like that's a more comfort pick for Infected.
Okay.
It definitely works well into Zarya too, because like realistically, one-on-one, you do have that bubble,
Yeah.
which does help. Interesting though. Nano Pharah didn't get a lot of value. Tree didn't hit a lot of shots. He got 1 kill though. Wub is dead. There's the Pharah ult. Dead. Genji played? He's on like 2 health.
He's gonna.
That's not gonna get a whole lot of nothing. Twolz is dead. Yeah.
Oh, for the
Never
close,
mind,
yeah.
trades out Vega. They get scuffed though. That should be Liquid getting the ball back. Or getting the point back. You know what I mean? I've been watching too much NFL. Alright. There we go. Liquid should get a hold of it. I think the Winston swap was the correct one. Just knowing Infected. Because, you know, there's no Ramatra, which I think was probably the reason they banned Ram, so they couldn't play it into Zarya.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which, you know, that's another way you can pick your picks.
Reasonable.
I'm surprised that Liquid banned Soj, though. I would expect Tree to want to play Soj into this comp, but it do be like that.
It looks like potentially they're trying to almost like bait the grab onto Infected, right? Just get like one player stuck in that grab. See if you can keep Infected
I think
alive.
all eyes on Twolz for the grab.
I
I think this is probably the biggest ult they've got. That's a dive, and I think they missed. Got nothing. He's done. That's brutal. Also, the Winston is good because it also counters Genji pretty hard.
Yeah, Genji's pretty.
Wub goes down. He saves his ult.
Swap
Twolz
to
will
Diva.
swap to Diva. Yep.
That makes sense.
That does not shock me at all.
Although,
mean,
I don't think Diva's that good against Winston
Well,
either.
Diva's
is
good
it?
against Pharah Tracer.
Oh, I
So
see.
that's not the biggest shock. The Winston also isn't great into Diva either. Like, yeah, you can't DM everything he does, but you can also get in his face and just blow him up.
Yeah.
Sune. Oh, that's aggressive. He lives. Wow. I'm shocked he survived that, but that was a very aggressive play. But hey, if it works, if you got good supports.
Yeah.
Infected. He's going to be able to back out to his team. This is kind of a stalemate. Nano. Beat. Hey, no Ajaxes yet today. No Ajaxes.
Hey.
Keep your eyes on
always nice.
Vega. He's got beat in 5. I would expect him to probably be in response to see it, but we'll have to wait and see if they decide to push or not. Because right now they don't have to. There it is. It doesn't get RuPaul, who's on like 1 HP, but I assume he's really far in the back.
Yeah.
They get a whole lot of nothing out of that.
What's that orange bar underneath Winston?
TP. Stuffed has no TP, but I would assume they can find him. Tree
Oh,
goes down.
They're watching, I see.
Yeah. I think Tree will probably swap, if I were to guess. Infected gets an NY, yeah. Can he get both? Stuffed? He's inside the room, but he obviously doesn't know that. Bulls kills Vega. Tree will swap to Echo. Okay.
Okay.
I think Echo's great because you can, you know, obliterate the Diva mech.
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting picks here. I think the ban, low-key, kind of hurts them because I think Sojourn would be what you'd want to see. I don't know. I mean, they must have a game plan, but it's currently not working. Alright. Eyes on Stuffed Kitsune Rush.
Yeah.
Bulls has Bomb, but Bomb is more of a defensive ult in high ranks, so it's not like you're going to see many Bomb kills. In these kinds of games, anytime a pulse, like a big Diva Bomb gets multiple kills, we call it a Poco Bomb, because back in the early days of Overwatch League, he would just send it all the time. And people call it Le Poco Bomb, and he would get like 4, sometimes he'd get like 2 or 3 out of nowhere in high ranks because he just knew where to throw it, I guess. That should be Primal Force, yeah. I don't think they'll need the Nano much. We'll see. That should force TP, yeah. So now that's the chase.
Feels good.
Interesting. Okay. Nano Winston.
Nano Winston.
gonna try to force Kiri TP, right? I would assume. Beat.
Beat.
Stuff gets tree. Hang on. There's the bomb forced. Oh, he got it.
Oh, he got
that
it.
melee was nice.
Wow,
oh, and the snipe too. All right, Stuff takes him down, but still, that he did his job.
That was really good, yeah.
All right, I would. Ooh, that should be a fight. We'll see. How will Knife do?
Up in the sky in some weird angle, also being able to use the overload, right? Getting some,
okay, defense matrix should help.
Just in general, but then also getting a full ammo back.
Okay, the fact that they didn't get a stagger on Wub is pretty big.
So even though Team Liquid able to weather a pretty nice push there from
Avidity, it's sort of
Team
scuffed.
Liquid also not able to gain anything, and that is a brutal loss. You cannot lose.
Twol's so low.
The start here. Twol's gonna get extremely low.
Oh, never mind's down. Vega gets the beat. It only gets 3, but I don't think it mattered.
Not too bad.
They've got Dupe, they've got Kitsune, but they've got a Pulsin Dupe. They got 4 ults to match though. Team Liquid should take lead. They'll take lead. They should take checkpoint too. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's brutal, especially with a minute and a half left.
Yeah.
Nevermind's down.
Take it back, and it's close spawn.
That's a brutal kill. Wub has to live. Duplicated Winston.
Might get
Not
the.
quite.
Not quite.
No mech either. That's essential.
They have friendly. They have more sticky bombs and friendly duplicate.
They do. Knife gets Nenwai.
Another duplicate?
Okay, they trade out Knife and RuPaul. RuPaul is a big kill. I would assume Wol's just gonna get executed. Okay, well, RuPaul's dead, so that means we should see Avidity at least get point control. Because you're gonna watch as probably Team Liquid's gonna back out, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
my goodness.
oh, buddy,
Oh my
where are
goodness,
you?
we're
Where are you?
pressing.
He should not have dropped that far, but that's fine, I guess. Knife, forced recall. That beat gets 4. Vector's in no man's land right now. Here's the thing, though. Like, yes, Liquid kind of lost that fight, but they didn't lose much ground.
Yeah.
They've got Duplicate coming up, Diva Bomb to match. I don't know. It's very. I think this game might be over here.
Yeah.
Crazy comeback though, but I think it's just overall they just kind of got them. We'll see though. I've seen crazier comebacks happen. I've seen a team that did a 0 to 140 meter comeback.
Oh my
Not
god.
happening this time though.
Probably not.
DPS both dead. Twolz is gonna bomb, but
Not gonna matter.
he's dead.
Gotta do that too.
Bomb does get infected,
That's fine.
and that should be it. Oh, the TP into the bomb is brutal. All right, 2-0.
Not looking great.
No, it's not. I would say that we should stay and watch the other NA games afterwards, but I think they'll be even more one-sided.
Oh, okay.
At least the last one will be. The second one will probably be close, but it's between 2 teams that are essentially already eliminated.
Okay.
So there's not much of a point in sticking around for those. Let me triple check though, just to make sure I'm correct on that. You've got Rad Esports versus Amplify, who combined have 1 win between them.
Okay.
And Shikigami versus Space Station? Space Station have 4 wins, and Shikigami who have 1. So I don't think that one will be super close. This was supposed to be the closest one, but it's a little clear. Team Liquid are just a bit ahead.
Yeah.
They've got a better understanding. They made a couple less mistakes. And their swaps were just better, I think. Honestly, like that Echo swap was brutal. Bulls didn't swap off with Diva afterwards and just kind of went down from there, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I will say I like that the perks help with counter swapping. It
Yeah.
doesn't help a ton, but
It helps a little.
look at that healing difference versus the damage difference.
Yeah.
Very interesting. You can tell which team was losing.
One that needs the most healing and the one that deals the least damage.
Yeah. That damage number is actually quite large for a team fight.
Yeah.
And the kill-death ratio
both sides. It's
Not a lot of depth though. Avidity did keep up in that regard. But I mean, something you probably noticed is the sheer positioning of the map. Team Liquid had it so much better.
Yeah.
And especially once they got that 100-meter thing, just them immediately disengaging and leaving. I mean, that's great stuff.
That time it was the Ramatra ban first.
I'm not sure what they will pick next.
Stage of the game, right?
I would assume a payload map, though.
No, that was a push off the
Slow the pace down, because clearly they're losing in the fast-paced games.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna piss real quick, so I'll be right back.
I did think it
Go
looked
for
quite
it.
good for them.
Be right back.
In the end, or at the start rather, and then when you have that graviton surge kind of going, it was like a niche little special strategy. And if you start snowballing with the Zarya,
Hello, Wolf again. Are they just left for a second?
Once Infected played Winston, it was just over, right?
Yeah.
We are watching Team Liquid steamroll.
There was no like matrix to block that graviton surge. Most scenarios, if you don't
I think
the graviton surge,
I have a feeling the poll agrees.
And so I just
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Really, after what we've seen so far
Oh my god.
Yeah, most of the time, if
All
you
11 votes to Team Liquid is yeah.
it's a powerful ultimate, Matt. We figured it out finally.
Really deep statement there from you.
This is what I contribute to the broadcast.
Yeah, lot
Absolutely
to look
devastating.
into there.
Havana.
And just like that, I have returned.
Hold on to play
That was quick, jeez.
My bathroom is directly behind me.
Okay.
I literally stood up from my chair and turned around and I'm in.
You like wash your hands or?
No shit. I'm in an apartment. My room is not the largest.
Okay. I mean, so am I. I don't think I can do
back
that.
from being fat. Were you just going out to eat, I would assume?
Do you think we see a ball ban?
Got that timing feature.
I mean, it would be.
See, I feel the being fat moment. I've got a deep dish pizza waiting for me in my fridge for dinner tonight.
Ooh.
I got some left over from earlier this week.
Then I'm kind of scared of them
Actually streaming from the bathroom. You know, actually so true. Yeah.
No,
No,
don't do that.
No, I don't know. But essentially, I can stand up from my chair and turn around, and I am face to face with the bathroom door.
Yeah.
That's just. I'm in an apartment. It's not the largest space.
Yeah.
Shocker, I know.
Who would have thunk?
We got Havana. Yeah,
Yeah, we
that
do.
is a payload map. What do we got for bans? Zen.
Zen Diva.
Zen ban.
It is a Zen ban.
Interesting.
Interesting, yeah.
It's a Diva ban, right? Where
Diva ban?
we talked about where Twel's the other day.
That's
Yeah,
understandable.
I see it. I see it.
But Zen's a little odd.
Well, Diva, I would assume, is just to make Avidity uncomfortable because clearly Bulls' comfort pick was Diva from that last map.
Yeah.
So, it makes sense.
You're going to be forced onto potentially like a Winston setup here for Avidity.
I'm curious. We might see Sigma. We might see Winston. I don't know. I don't know what the vibe is. Zen not being available certainly throws a wrench in this team comp. Hope we see some Ana. I want to see more Ana because I think she has some really fun perks, and I like getting to watch those. Plus, it gets to help me with my own Ana gameplay.
Yeah.
I can see what they do that helps out because I found out that I picked the exact two opposite perks that most of them do.
Well,
They hit more
again,
sleep
you're
darts than
gonna
me,
have
so it's
fun.
better. It makes more
Yeah.
sense. There we go. Ramatra perks.
And so I think I'm just a damage perk kind of person, right?
Yeah, the shotgun I think is very, very good.
very good. But the major is a little debatable because I think Vengeful Vortex could be good to grab a healing character.
I think Vengeful
Flank
Vortex has a higher skill ceiling,
Yeah.
but it's much harder to use.
But the issue with using Nanite Repair is you have to be in it, and I don't usually like throwing the Vortex at my feet.
Well, I guess it also
I
just
just try throwing it behind
depends.
people.
It kind of depends on how you want your playstyle to go. Because
Yeah.
if you do the nanite repair, you can kind of use that to help along
Yeah,
with your.
turn
If you want to
into
run some
more
like supports that
control.
don't do as much healing, you know, like that.
Yeah.
Like if you want to run a Lucio Zen or something like that, that would be
And
helpful.
then the remote
But
healing
also, you
for-
kind of lose your ability and instead just get a soldier heal.
Yeah. But it still does like Vortex stuff. So when you're up close to someone, you Vortex them, and then
I
while you're
think
running at
It'd be good against a dive comp. You can throw it on yourself so they get hit
Yeah.
by it when they jump you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It does kind of depend on what you're up against, but I think it's good. I haven't played enough Ramatra to actually like try it out too much yet.
Yeah.
Because in my only 2 games of Ram I played since the update, I have used both minor perks and I only used the chuck and throw Ramatra
Yeah.
major ult.
I do like the other one.
All right, Zomba
The one
back
with
in.
the-
We saw Zamba early on play like
Okay, interesting swap up.
Have Zamba 7 in for.
I think Zomba's pretty good, so I think that'll be an interesting pick. I'm just curious specifically what Vega and RuPaul are gonna play.
Yeah.
Because they banned Zen, so they clearly weren't planning on touching him at all. So it makes me curious, because I would assume you'd probably want to see like an Ana Zen from them, but Rig. No, are they on offense or defense? I can't tell. They are on defense. Okay, Ana and who knows?
But how much does the Zen?
Widow, Ram, Tracer, Kiri, Moira.
Moira. We've seen a lot of Moira today, surprisingly.
No Vega pick yet.
Yeah, Does he come out with Lucio? Kiri. Oh.
Kiri.
Awesome. Thank you, Infected. Oh, you want to know something cool about Infected? The reason he uses the Boston Uprising skins is because his first name is Boston.
It's him.
It's him. He is the Boston Uprising hamster. Curious to see what else we're gonna do.
It makes it a bit more manageable to play a brawl hero that's a bit slower, right? Because
RuPaul needs to watch his head.
Sitting on the enemy map.
I don't know how I feel about seeing Vega and Kiri. I don't like it. Low-key, it looks wrong.
Sojourn.
Let's see, though. I know he's pretty good on flex support, all things considered. Like, I know his Alari is very good.
Yeah.
And his Zen is pretty good, too.
Uses Wrecking Ball to perfection, like over in this choke, right?
Curious, though. So, Spark skin for the Sojourn, going crazy. It always makes me happy when I see Overwatch League skins in these, because I'm still not over the fact that it's ended. I'm still coping. RuPaul got dove, like it really should be like that. I think he probably should have moved a while back, but hey, you never know sometimes. When I play on this map, I get lost in the sauce, low-key. Oh, you've seen me. I play on that little thing that's like right next to the cart right now. I like to play up there because it's kind of funny.
How do you get up there?
You can jump from the top. You have to go from above down, though. You can't get on it from the ground. That's why if you see me drop off, I'm not getting back on.
Yeah.
Vega cannot get staggered here. There's the TP. They should. No, they're not going to get him. I don't wonder if they would chase him or not, but Infected gets out. Honestly, I don't like the Team Liquid comp on this point right now. I don't know. I mean, I know how good Infected is on Wrecking Ball, but I don't know. They're going into Ram with a Genji and a Wrecking Ball. Like,
that's not a great combination.
We'll see. We'll see. Knife is a monster on Genji, so I'm not going to be like that shocked. RuPaul has his perk. He got bouncy nade. Interesting.
Yeah, so it definitely depends on various.
Oh, good sleep.
Funny sleep.
That was
that's
so
really
casual.
Funny.
Just casual
cool,
business.
No,
casual
so
business.
Cool.
Not just business, he says.
Sleeps. Goes back to heals team a little bit. Goes back out and
I'm
finishes.
gonna be so for real. He is so much more nonchalant than I am. I would be popping the fuck off if I got that. That was very nice. And also, he casually just walked over and tapped him with it. I don't like that from Twills.
That was not a great annihilate. Yeah.
Maybe he'll swap. I would have saved it. Ramble's really, really strong. So no, he doesn't swap. No. Interesting. I would have swapped. Low key, that was not a great ult. Zama needs to watch his fucking neck going after RuPaul. Low key, he needs to watch it. Minefield is interesting.
Oh, the odd mine. Oh, they're all right there.
Okay, there's beat. Good beat. Suna Rush is down, but he's dead. Everyone's low. There should be a point cap, I would guess.
Yeah.
If they get a stagger, they get point. Vega's on Lucio though. They do have high ground. I would assume we're gonna probably see Infected try to touch, but who knows? OC from Wub outside. Hang on. This is a very messy fight right now. If Infected dies... There he goes. Blade from Knife. Hang on. Boop. Okay. Gets NY, but they cap.
Okay. Oh, they cap. That sucks.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate, actually.
Wub is a hit scan player that was forced on flex DPS. Yeah, Wub is honestly very, very flexible. But no, he's got a very good hit scan on him. I think he's like one of the more tragic, like, Overwatch League stories, low-key. He was the only surviving member of that Paris Eternal squad in 2022. That tweet of him saying "Objective survive" lives in my head. It's so, like, that's so ballsy to post too. After you see your entire team get released over the course of the day on Twitter, and you just be like, "They just gotta survive." Last one. And it's not like the team they gave him after were much better. But still. His hit scan is low-key nasty, but I'm hoping to see Avidity take him out. I think that would be cool, especially because this is the last game I want to watch, and I'd rather it be a good one.
Yeah. Although, nanoed Pharah.
You're the last one left. Complete the mission. Unironically, that was like, genuinely, imagine being on an Overwatch League team and you see the entire team get dropped without any knowledge to you told at all, and you're just hoping to God they don't kick you. And the worst part is that team was like 1-9 at that point, so
yeah,
that's why. And then they did not win a single game after the team was dropped. Dante moment? Yeah.
Yo.
God, Dante really did just have a terrible career, and it's not his fault either. He was just given the worst teams I've ever seen for him to be around. Like, it was so funny. Logan, when I eventually make you watch the Toilet Bowl, it's essentially 11 garbage players and Dante. Dante's just there, like an actually very good and top level player, and then just a bunch of players who would not be seen much afterwards. Oh, RuPaul got the headshot. He completely swapped it up.
Yeah.
He's running my Ana comp now. That's what I do when I play this character. Then he got He got blamed so hard on the LA Gladiators, and it low-key wasn't his fault. They got worse without him. They should have kept Dante. He got blamed for the Gladiators struggling in 2023, and then they dropped him and proceeded to be worse. I see it as karma that Glads missed the playoffs. I cannot believe Glads missed the playoffs. For context on this, Logan, in Stage 1, the Glads were expected to be like one of the best teams. And they went 5-3, which is not bad. They even made the play-ins for the tournament.
Yep.
Then they dropped him and proceeded to go like 2-6 for the rest of the year.
Damn.
Low-key, it was kind of karma. I was so hoping the Glads would not make it to playoffs during that. It was very funny. The Shock didn't make it either, did they? They didn't even make the Glads didn't even make play-ins. I don't believe, if I remember correctly. There were not a lot of slots they could have missed. Because they went from like 5th in North America to like 11th. To be fair though, the 2023 playoffs fill me with immense PTSD as I watch my Reign team shit the bed in real time.
Oh no.
I watched the game and I see clearly that Chio and Donghak are not. Oh wow. That Chio and Donghak are not getting along, and I'm like, all right, my team's cooked. It's over. Wait, they Ajaxed.
Wait.
He got pulse bombed. No ult.
So tragic.
Wait, I'm watching this replay because I have the stream pulled up.
Alright,
take a look at that.
got the cap.
He pops, beats, and dies. Yep, he Ajaxed. That's our
crazy.
first one. First Ajax of the day. I mean, 2023 playoffs was a 3-team clearly above the rest. Yeah, 100%. It was Houston, Florida, and Atlanta that were clearly better than everyone. And then Atlanta shit the bed and got eliminated early, so then there were only 2 teams left that could actually win. Don't say they frauded out. Don't do this to me. I already had to live through watching that. It's bad enough. And like, I knew that they were not going to win. I knew going into that tournament, I'm like, the Mayhem are going to beat us if we make it to finals. But I was at least hoping we'd make it to like top 3. But no, they go out last. Oh, it hurt. It hurt me. Hazard. Hello.
Hazard.
Hello, Hazard.
Hazard. And ball.
Also, Avidity full capped. We could see a map 4.
Yeah, we could.
Jokes aside, I did like the Spark playoff run. Spark have had some of the best playoff runs of any team. Their 2022 and 2023 playoff runs are so entertaining. Oh, they're so fun. Like, when they beat the Reign, I wasn't even mad because low-key the Spark balled out that game. They really did. The game I was mad about was the one that came after, where they got 3-0'd by the joke that was the Spitfire. Both games where they reverse swept were truly back-to-back banger games. And also the fact that they finished 3rd after all that, considering that they weren't even supposed to be the best team from their region, was pretty cool. Love, don't get killed. Oh, there he goes. No. My goat. The most boring grand finals. I would say it was the most boring, but low-key, watching Shanghai dumpster the rain in 2021 was pretty upsetting. Especially after that crazy lower bracket run, you're like, oh man, maybe the Atlanta have what it takes to beat the best team of all time, and they got crushed. 4-0, obliteration. The Dragons just kind of laughed at them.
Infected just sitting there is kind of funny as well.
That's my goat. Love to see my team put up a fight, but Florida was just... I knew ahead of time, even if the Atlanta Reign didn't ball out, like completely bomb out like they did in 2023, Florida were just so good. I don't think they could have been beaten at that point. I don't know. I didn't think whoever ended up making it to the finals, Houston or Atlanta, just Florida were going to eat them for breakfast. And they did. It was not close. Hey, at least your team made it to finals, though. I had to sit and watch as my team bombed out to London. How about a map, though? Yeah, one map would have been nice. I think if Atlanta made it farther and hadn't, you know, bombed themselves, they probably could have put up at least a better fight, like 1 or 2 maps, but I think Florida probably still would have gotten it done just because of how... I mean, they had Who Are You on the bench. That automatically means they're getting a ring. That's just how it works. Like, I genuinely think he is the key to winning. If you just put him on the bench, he is the key.
It's a good luck charm.
He really is. I mean, both teams that he joined for the finals to just sit on the bench, they won easily. In fact, you know something cool about that? They won the same amount of maps. They went 14-2 in the playoffs, and 14 and got a 4-0 for finals. They had the exact same playoff performance, which is pretty funny. They both went 4-0 in wins and 14-2 in map wins. Who Are You? He's the missing piece. He really is. Who did Mayhem even lose maps to? Did they lose a map to Boston or Hangzhou? I would assume so. There's the Trio C. Another one? Right. They do keep both Beat and Nano, but you got a Ramble in response, you got a Bomb, and you got a Beat.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of ults on the board right now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ults. I think if Trolls can lock in and actually get a good Ramble, maybe we'll see something. Because that last Ramble was not it. All I'm saying is be careful. Wei could win it all this year. Truly, they could win it all. They have Who Are You on the team. But here's the thing. They won't win because Who Are You is playing. Who Are You has to be on the bench in order to win. That's how it works. Since he's actually an active participant on the team, they're going to do really good because he's the GOAT, but they're not going to win. Okay, Ramel gets 1. They're going to pick up a 3rd DPS. Imagine they pick up... What if they did the same thing that they've done in the past and just pick up, like, some random-ass ancient legend from the game and then bench Who Are You again? And then they win it all because they benched him. No, they're going to pick up Sparkle. That's what they're going to do. Pick up another Genji player instead of him. I would genuinely kill to see Sparkle on a team again. Oh!
Oh, that's kind of nuts,
That's
actually.
nasty. Oh, that's nasty as fuck. Bro, he got violated, unironically. Get full spawn by yourself. Wob gets 2. Hang on. Hang on. 3K.
Okay.
That's my goat. That's my goat. Sparkle was coaching? Damn it, never
Kill,
mind.
wow.
Damn it, never mind. Oh, man, I miss him playing. I'm so happy Pelican's still playing. I thought he wouldn't again after last year. Because he was kind of on and off the place, last year. But I'm glad he got to join Zeta, because seeing Pelican play is, great. When did Who Are You take over Knife's computer? Look, I don't think Knife needs the Who Are You pickup. I think Knife, low-key, very good. He had to play on Vegas, which was pretty tragic, but he did his absolute best he could. Infected just running.
Me for real.
You do that shit to me all the time, where I'll be like, come here, heal me, and then you just run as far away as possible. Luckily, I play Lucio most of the time, so I can at least chase you, but it's still very funny. 90% of the players we've talked about have been from Vegas. I think the Vegas team was so strange because, like, the first half of the year, they were generally the worst team I think I've ever seen. But then they picked up some, like, actually good pieces, but they just couldn't get it done. They just didn't have it, honestly. I don't know. I think they might have been too boomed. Avala is probably the worst manager I've ever seen, ever. And the people who ran the Vegas team did not want to win. So even though they had actually really good talent on their team, nope, nothing for you. They had Tuyu and Irony, Rack Attack. Who played with Knife? It was Dove at that point too. Like that's not even a bad team. They could win a couple games in OWCS, but just not enough, especially with that manager. Ugh. For context on this, Logan, their manager Avala is notorious for like not treating their players well. At one point, they were so incompetent that they had to sub her into play.
What? The manager?
Yes, they had Avala come in and play a map, and low-key, they almost won. It was very funny. I think my favorite moment was the setup when Merritt decided to triple collat. I forgot Merritt got that triple collat in year 1 of Sojourn being out, too. Triple collateral OC kill is wild as fuck.
Collateral OC kill?
Yeah, he got a triple collat, like 3 kills with 1 shot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Live on broadcast, too. I watched that one live. That was very cool.
Also,
Houston were so scary when they had Merritt. And, like, Merritt Pelican is a crazy duo, and I can't believe they gave that up.
And back to ball.
Like, I get it. Happy's good, but he's not better than Merritt. I will say, how
Wub
Houston
has the sticky...
Like, oh, yeah, I see that. Infected gets a kill. There we go. That should be point C. I cannot believe how Houston still didn't win anything, though, with how stacked that 2023 roster was. I wish they kept Merritt, because low-key, that was probably their worst position, even though Happy is very good. But, like, imagine if they had Pelican, Merritt, mixed with that Shu, Violet, Fearless, and Bernard. They had Bernard for playoffs, and they still lost. Like, I get it, he didn't really play, but still. People didn't know about the true lore of Bernard, just how good that man can be. But, like, on paper, that is a stacked fucking team. That team beats Falcons last year, low-key. Then again, if they didn't have the Juno meta, I think, oh, that's something.
Fear.
That was something.
It was a funny cut.
There's a Twilzo. Yeah, Tree's dead. They...
Oh. It's gonna go to OT.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I figured it would. We'll have to see how imagine if Liquid clutch this back, and they steal away our 4-map game. Come on, no 3 Overwatch. We don't need that. We got Pulse Bomb. We have Sigma. Hello. I don't know about the Sigma now, but I mean, Team Liquid should cap. They do have the ult advantage. There's the B. Come on, use it. Guess he'll hold it. Yes, Infected has ult. Blade. Dead. He's dead with the blade. The beat missed him. The beat missed him.
Insane.
Infected ult. Bulls goes down to Tree with overclock. His Stuffed lives. They low-key win this. 2 kills for Tree. 3 kills for Tree. Tree wills this team to win. He really does. Vega, clutch it up. They got it.
Nice. Yeah.
The touch?
Oh,
hang on. Hang on, they might have fumbled.
Power punch?
He's fucked. Nope. From
No,
spawn? Zomba recall?
Spawn?
Vega goes down. Hang on, they got a kill. Zomba Wub is back. There's 3 alive.
Yeah.
3 is dead. Knife
No
kills
way.
Zomba. There's no shot. No shot. No shot. Tree tried so hard. There's no way. They got it. They got it. Oh, the Kitsune rush. Holy shit. Heart attack.
Okay, Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
extra rounds. Holy. They held for a lot longer than they should have.
3K.
I think low-key, if Avidity had like 1 more ult, they probably won that.
Yeah, probably. Orbit from spawn was kind of funny.
That's actually wild. Alright, they gotta lock in though. They gotta hold them. They got a minute. Only 47 seconds differentiate these two right now. Petri K. Actually so real.
That was some nice plays there from
I was about to say, if I were Tree and I lost that fight, I'd be mad. You obliterate 3 people with your OC and then look and see your whole team die around you. It really be like that.
I did my best, guys, but...
Okay, Zomba has not picked. We'll see.
Really awesome Havana.
Link did not show up, but I have the triple collat somewhere.
I don't think YouTube lets you send.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube lets you send
for
links.
fake purposes.
Logan, at some point I can show Logan the 3K because that low key was a wild moment because they kind of just lined up in a perfect line and you just blasted them all.
What was that?
That was against Boston, wasn't it? Whichever team Crimzo was on, I know he was there.
Bastion?
If you're mod, you can. I don't know. This is my first stream. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised that it's even streaming the right screen. So I'll take what I can get right now. Also, I forgot they keep their perks for extra rounds. I forgot about that.
Oh, do they? That's
yes,
what they
do.
Well, they've got
Yeah, extra rounds. You start with it.
I didn't see them play Bastion.
Do you get max perks immediately for extra rounds?
That'd be kind of fun.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I can find a link once we get through extra rounds.
Field gun and also the Torb turret, you'll end up getting the Torb out, but you end up losing 12, so I don't think you're going to be able to hold on long here for Avidity, but still, you're going to...
I mean, that's...
Yeah, I mean, a decent start
I can't tell. I think everybody just gets max perks, though.
Bastion, Baptiste? I didn't remember seeing either of those two.
I don't think I've seen Bap at all.
You have the Orisa shield in the mix, right? This is like a
two Torbs?
I guess I don't know my shit.
Except this time the pirate ship's got a tank artillery on it, and then Torb can also throw his turret.
I love the Lego Bastion.
Lego Bastion, that's my go-to Bastion skin. I love that.
It's a really good skin.
How are you going to be able to deal with all this damage that's going to come down? So all you have is Ramatra's little shield. So, you know, he's got a little 25% more uptime on it, but it's not going to save him.
I've got a video here that has the clip as like the first thing. So I'm going to send that here. Here's the link right there. I just put it in chat. That has the 3K on it. I believe it's the first thing. I need to check if that's actually like a thing where you get max perks, because that's wild if you can. Because imagine if like you just pick the characters with the best perks immediately. That's a point A cap. That's brutal.
You gotta make sure you stay alive here. You don't get pushed back and get picked off. That would be brutal, especially with overtime spawns.
Got the shield.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've played an OT comp game yet. I haven't tried it.
Yeah, I don't know either. Also, someone being named Piggy.
Piggy? Oh, dude, I love Piggy. Piggy is one of my favorite players. Actually, in my recent video, I just released the duos video. I had Dante and Piggy as my favorite duo from Houston. I think Piggy is very funny. He's a very, very funny guy.
They're getting very far.
No, they really are. This might be cooked. This low-key might be cooked. I think could be the best Soch play of all time. I think the only one that would come close is that one like 4 or 5K from Shy on New Queen Street. Ooh, or that proper 5K on Circuit Royale. That was pretty good.
They're not using Charge Spear, they're using...
yeah, they got Shield. I will say, no, that proper 5K on Circuit Royale back in, I think it was 2022 against Kevster. That was brutal. That was a crazy 5K. Because it looked so clean and casual, too. They have to win this fight here, else I think this map's over.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't touch. Okay. That's all you needed. Not really a C9 because they lost, but they'll take it.
Yeah. They still got pretty damn far.
That's a... Ooh. I was high on Shy during his rookie year, saying he's extremely unrelated, but he's going to be really good. Ended up being right. Oh, 100%. You could tell in 2021 when Shy came onto the scene that him and Gushway were the only two really keeping that fucking team alive. And oh man, Shy developed into like a top 3 hit scan of all time. Like, oh man. You're not going to get to see much Shy, Logan, because he's a Chinese player, and they don't really compete right now. They'll be at the international LAN, though, if we end up watching that.
Yeah.
So I would love to see Shy gameplay. It's been a while. I miss you, Shy. Come back.
They're running Bastion still.
Not that shocked. Also, Playoff Monk needs to be studied. Playoff Monk is one of the reasons why Atlanta lost. Like, Playoff Monk, I don't know what it is. Monk is mid as hell until he hits the playoffs, and all of a sudden he's like top 5 flex supports all time. Some players are just like that. Like, Prophet did the same thing, except he, was good all the time. But he went from, like, good to holy shit #1, just randomly in the middle of the playoffs.
I wonder what Infected's running.
He did that all the time.
What are the Sigma perks that they use?
They'll show. Wait, infected on Sigma too.
Yeah, we got a Sigma mirror.
I'm shocked.
crazy.
Wub on Hanzo.
Hanzo.
Classic Wub Hanzo. Also, he does have full perks, so it looks like you do get full perks for OT.
Interesting,
He just equipped both of them. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy actually.
That's interesting. I didn't know you could get them all in OT.
I like that.
I like
That's
it. No, I like that. Low key. Makes it way more stressful.
Oh yeah.
As all OT games should be.
They should be, yeah.
As stressful as possible.
Then I'll be able to amp.
Because like a win after that kind of game. Also, I love Nenwai 1v1ing the turret. I feel that. I'd have to do that so much on Lucio because no one else shoots the damn turret. Alright, that was good, but they've got to... They're really kind of running out of potential dropbacks, so they kind of got to be on top of it the rest of the way.
With so little time, though, Johnny, I feel like
they don't have much time. This is brutal.
The Sigma perk.
I don't think they're gonna show him, Loki. I mean, to be fair, if I were the broadcasters, I would show the Wub Hanzo over anything.
That's true.
Like this is one of his most iconic picks is Hanzo.
Yeah.
But also, Hanzo's never seen for good reason. Fuck that character. But
yeah,
Hanzo's bullshit. Ooh, Nenwai. Uh-oh. Alright, well, they can lose a fight. They've got time. But they cannot lose another one, so...
Depends on how long this fight lasts.
No, it looks like they're going to back off and recontest. I would, too. See, this is why I wish I could play with a team like this, because if I was in ranked, my team would just keep fucking going. I'm like, guys, come back, fall back. No. Scuffed should ult any second. We'll see. I love how far away Vega's playing, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
No.
He's playing up on the high ground behind them. There's that. From RuPaul. Infected, dead. RuPaul dead. Okay. Keep it going.
Still going.
Holy shit. Keep it going. Come on, give us map 4. I'd love to see it.
Winning off of the back of just that one key ultimate from Scuffed. And now it's going to be RuPaul making us change over to the Juno here. Avidity staying alive, but we're going to be OT for the rest of the way.
Heard a rumor with credibility on the level of trust me, bro, that Merit someone was allegedly signing with the Falcons. Couldn't play until next season. I've heard all sorts of things about them going all around. I've heard them even playing like on a Chinese team. I'm shocked they aren't on a team, but oh no, they should go join Vesta Crew, Loki.
Wub's dead.
Yeah, I see that.
Signal. They're doing the float.
Fight and grab. Infected might die if they play well. Blade from Knife. Zomba trades Infected. Bulls is dead with OC. That's game.
That's game.
GG's.
Nice. Liquid wins.
Yeah, I'm not super shocked. I think Avidity definitely had a chance to win both of the last 2 maps, though.
Yeah.
So it's a close 3-0, but it's still a 3-0.
3-0 nonetheless.
3 Overwatch, it's real. Unfortunate. I don't expect the other NA games to be much better. I'm going to be real pissed, though, if I end the stream and they're, like, incredible map 5 bangers.
Yeah.
Rad Amplify could be really good. I don't think it's going to be that good, though. Let me get my... How much did I claim? Wow, whole 2K. Whoa.
Oh, I mean, everyone was expecting that
no
to happen.
Kidding, yeah. Rad versus Amplify, low-key, could be a really good game, considering they've got 1 combined win, but... I don't really have the ability to. I want to go grab dinner. And then Cheeky SSG should just be SSG, beating the ever-loving shit out of them, if I were to be honest.
Yeah.
Alright, well then I am probably gonna wrap up the stream here.
Yeah.
But I thank you to everyone who was able to come in and hang out. And thank you, Logan. I appreciate you hanging out with me.
Oh yeah, no, this was really fun.
Hey, had a good time. We had actually a solid amount of viewers throughout the period, so
I'll
take it, yeah.
12 to 14.
I saw it. We peaked at 18 at one point, so.
Yeah, really? Wow.
Hey, pretty cool. I had a really fun first time for my first stream. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, well, that will be my cue to end that. But thank you for joining, and